didn't have to. Oh, no, because we're going live. Never mind. I'll shut up.
We're live. No, we're actually live now.
I know. That's what I was saying. I didn't realize we were already live. My bad.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to our watch party. We're doing this early, technically, because the Cup race is in a rain delay. So we're going to watch the Indy Car race that's on at the same time.
Because last week we did an actual separate Indy Car watch party.
We did. Y'all did. Fun. I didn't. And then
we had a good time.
So leave your comments throughout the video on the Indy Car race, or if you have predictions for the Cup race. Once the Cup race gets going, we'll do our predictions. But Marcus has Christopher Bell winning.
Marcus is calling for Christopher Bell
to win today in Pocono.
From 9th. Not a bad call.
By the way, currently leader of the Indy Car race is one Scott McLaughlin. He just passed Louis Foster right before they went to caution for the second time. This time for Robert Schwartzman, who got in the wall. So
threw it in the kitty litter.
Threw
it in the kitty litter.
That's all we got today. Brian Nolan's here with us.
Nolan's back. Well. Hey, he found his hat. Yeah,
I did. Brian, my wife put it in a right below my bed when she was vacuuming. No. Just where we just throw everything that we don't know where to put at the given point. So, but I found it. Still need to wash it though. It's a little dirty, but whatever. It's all
mine too. My problem is my headphones at the top of that overhead thing.
Oh yeah, I got you.
The faux leather stuff has worn off, so now I have a fabulous the smudged top of my hat. Oh look, we're talking about food again. The Egger, the Mother Clucker, the Oink Mac.
That's what
I had for dinner last night. Is a Mother Clucker. That's the name of the sandwich I had.
Nice. They were showing this at the big restaurant inside the paddock.
That's what Tom Bowles told Trey Lyle on the morning warm-up on Friday. That he's
a Mother Clucker?
Well, that too, but he said he was going to have one of those.
I see.
Trey was like, "You listen to my show? Thanks, bud."
Thank you.
I can't believe...
I mean, you don't listen to it live. You listen to it on the podcast feed.
I can't believe you literally messed up our own boss's job title, though.
What did I say?
You were like NASCAR on Fox, or I mean Indy Car.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, Trey.
I did say that.
To be fair, Tom has had in the neighborhood of 75 different job titles since I've known him in 2005.
True. ESPN, CBS, now Fox, probably NBC in there somewhere.
Curse words from Kyle.
SR. Oh yeah, he's done it all. SRX.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
CBS. So you're saying CBS, TBS, MSNBCS, Lakers in 5?
Sure.
I don't know about MSNBCS.
I don't think you get that reference. Neff.
I got the reference. I just don't think Thomas has been on that one.
He's been on Fox Sports.
He might have been on
Fox right now.
He's been on NBCP.
Yes, he has. So I wonder if O'Ward has a whole closet full of
mission chips
because he gets
probably
stuff.
In Long Beach, there's a huge display where they were just throwing chips out to everybody.
But I know when Little Debbie sponsored Ken Schrader, he had a whole closet full of Little Debbies at his shop.
Oh boy!
Along with somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,000 cases of Budweiser on top of his paint booth.
Gold, man.
That seems like that would be a dangerous place for Mike Neff to work.
Oh, I'd have had a blast working there.
Little Debbie's every day. Truck. He'd been like Nick Saban.
Budweiser truck would show up every month and drop off Bud.
Well, you know, the Nick Saban does have 2 Little Debbies every day.
True.
Yes, he does. One of the many reasons he's the greatest college football coach ever.
Kyle Kirkwood is not happy with Will Power.
Shocking. Will Power wrecked, so I don't know why he would be that mad. Unless his wreck caused Kirkwood some damage.
Okay, Prime has returned coverage with the booth, so they could be going back to action soon.
No, they couldn't.
Well, green flag's supposed to be at 2:30.
Oh yeah, they ain't
I doubt that's happening.
I don't even think they've done driver intros.
I doubt it, since they just started letting people in the stands like 20 minutes ago.
Update is track drying efforts are underway. Yeah, they're still drying that track. Ooh, there's a bubble. Someone's blowing bubbles onto the track.
Oh yeah. Oh no, Palo.
Get it?
Corey
Corey Hart. Corey dropping a prediction. See y'all tomorrow. Unfortunately, we might not have
we
watch
ain't gonna
party
be here
today.
tomorrow. I'll be listening
I
to
will.
work.
It'll be a solo watch party with just the grumpy old man. I did it for the whole Indy 500. I can do it for Pocono.
You didn't just do it for the whole Indy 500. You did basically for the entire day.
Well, but I wasn't solo. I had Wyatt for Monaco and for Charlotte.
Okay.
I just didn't have anybody else at all for Indy. Even though
green flag, back out. Scotty Mac lead.
Even though there's like 15 people on Frontstretch that cover Indy Car, not one of them could break themselves away long enough to talk to me.
Ooh!
Whoa, that got sketchy going into that corner.
Mm-hmm. Then again, Neff, like 5 out of those 15 were either at the racetrack or covering the race.
Yeah.
So, you know.
So they were sitting in the media center looking up, and they could have turned their computer on.
By the way,
looking up.
Nolan Siegel having to apologize and a team making a statement for him going off about officiating.
Hashtag soft.
That was awful.
Mm-hmm.
There
was a lot of soft culture this week in motorsports.
Yeah, there's
ridiculous amounts of soft culture. Well, here we
go,
dive bombing. Dive bombing.
Oh!
Outside.
Corey, I kind of agree with that. A Poco race. And then, hello, Alonso. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So.
Alonso, that is a fantastic name, my friend. Alonso Romeo Lonnie Spencer.
What a name.
Outstanding, brother. That is quality.
Come hang.
Pato Award in 21st.
Come hang with M. Neff Short Track, Trey, Lyle, VT, and yours truly.
And we got Trevor Bain interviewing Shane Van Gisbergen.
The Giz. Interviewing the Giz, who's starting, 34th or something? Playoff contender Gisbergen.
Renus VK is be given a drive-through penalty for taking service in the pits before serving a penalty. So, just and then Christian Lungard is now sick.
That's weird because I thought you could either take the service and then serve the penalty, or serve the penalty and then take the service. I didn't realize you had to serve the penalty first. That's
all I know is our good old colleague Christian DeHardy, who goes DeHard in the paint, tweeted that.
DeHard in the paint.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Do you not know the rap song "I Go Hard in the Paint"?
I know. I just didn't know the paint.
But I had to tie it to his name.
I understand where you were going. I'm following along. Just because I.
Too bad we don't have anyone to blast it in there today, Neff.
No doubt, we need some blasting.
Bonk.
But you could say Christian Lundgaard is on a mission right now to get the lead.
Nolan dropping some F-bombs over here.
I said bonk. B-O-N-K. Matthew Koskavich, I apologize. Says, what do you think of Alex Clubb's comments last night at Elko? First off, I love that guy.
He went off about basically little rich boys getting to drive and not having respect.
I love Alex Clubb. I'm a clubber.
You like
Clubber Lang?
Amen, brother. I'll read you the transcript of it. Hold on. Where is it?
I was going on Google. I was going on Twitter.
I destroyed the
I got
nose
it.
on our effing guys. The next time, it's really frustrating. That's just the way it works around here. Rich kids that don't give a beep, they get a bunch of money and they don't care. They don't work on these things. Me and my dad work on this car. We work on that car. We work on everything we got. So I just cost myself $1,200 by running over an effing idiot. So I'm not real happy about it. I'm sure I'll get fined for this interview. Whatever the fine it is, it's completely worth it.
Whoa, biggin!
Oh no, my boy!
The Rob just got stung.
Oh, Stingray.
Damn.
Oh! That's
He
a big crash.
Done.
Yeah. By the way, if you want to see that that clip of that great interview, you can check out at Frontstretch. At Frontstretch on YouTube. Is it on our grassroots page or a regular page, Brian?
I think grassroots.
I believe it's on grassroots.
Check our grassroots site, or you can check our Twitter where the video is there as well. Shout out to Mark Crystal for getting the video.
Here comes the Rob, completely losing control of his car, just ripping it down a wall and then running into tires.
You could say he got stung.
I hate you so much.
What? Oh, he just lost it.
I think he just robbed himself of a good finish.
I hate this. He took some shots though. That concrete.
That stopping the tires wasn't anything to sneeze at.
He said, "I'm gonna make my car look like a Stingray with the way it moves."
God, you're making. I hate this.
No, you don't. You love us.
Do I?
Yes, you do.
I mean, clearly he showed his Idaho. He showed what people in Idaho look like when they drive.
Trey, I'm not allowed to cuss on this, but if I were, there would be some choice words that I would be saying right now.
The thing that's nice about driving in Idaho is there's only like 8 people that live there, so there's not a lot of traffic.
Once again,
you know what? There's probably more people in this race than Stingray Rob has ever seen in his life.
Payette, where he is from, is pretty
By the way, we're on pace for this to be a very slow race because it has been. If you look at the little tracker at the top, it's big block of caution, another big block.
We're on lap 11. We're 20% of the way in, and we've been going for what? About a half hour. So at that place, we're looking at a 2.5 hour to 3 hour race. Speaking of lightly populated places, any of y'all guys following Ricky Rackman on his ride that he's doing up to Alaska?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's doing a motorcycle ride from Charlotte all the way up to Alaska and back. It's going to be, originally it was going to be 10,000 miles. Now I think it's going to be like 11,000 something.
Damn.
But he was in a town called Chugwater, Montana.
What an absolute great name.
It has 170 people in it. That's their population.
That's awesome.
It's the oldest operating soda fountain in the country.
Ooh.
And what was I going to say? I forgot the final point I was going to make. Oh, a guy commented on his post that he knew of Chugwater because there was a band called Expatriate that in 1987 had an album called No Sleep Till Chugwater. And I thought the guy was joking, and I Googled it. There really is an album by Expatriate called No Sleep Till Chugwater.
All right, I'm going to play something
that's
for
where
you.
The Beastie Boys got that from.
I'm going to play something for you guys that Noah Gregson and Todd Gillen are doing during the caution, and I just want you all to react because I just had to watch it.
Chat, we tried something, and it worked, finally.
All right, dude, how many pickles you want on here?
More pickles. There you go. There's this.
Peanut butter and jelly with pickles.
Cut that thing in half. You have to cut it.
Okay, which way?
Triangle. No, never start in the middle. You're not going to start in the middle. See, it's my biggest flaw is that I'm a perfectionist.
Yeah, you have a lot more flaws than that, my friend.
Did you just create something?
Oh. That looks absolutely disgusting.
That is phenomenal.
Now, are those Are those dill or are they sweet?
That is phenomenal.
It is
There you go.
That is really
whatever
good.
they're sponsored.
Nothing goes
Grillo's
together
pickle
like peanut
chips.
butter, jelly, and pickles.
I think it's
Those are-
dill.
Chat. We
I think
tried.
they're dill, which I see. I like the kind, the
Pit stop.
opposing flavors of sweet and salty. That's why my favorite candy bar of all time is a Take 5.
That's a good
Because
bar.
it's got the sweetness of the nougat.
I like
and
the Reese's Take 5.
Yeah, exactly. The Reese's Take 5 is the greatest candy bar ever made. And it's got the pretzels in it.
Pretzels and
Mike Massey
caramel
would try
are
it.
really good.
I'm just so sad for Stingray.
Massey,
The
you
thing
could
about
join us.
Massey,
You could join us for this part and you leave when Prime starts because you have you live in a Middle East,
Michael Massey here.
in the middle of
You
nowhere
know,
town in Virginia.
he would try it, but he wouldn't have his Frontstretch hat on because it's still in his car.
And he probably still is going through IBS.
I guarantee that's a lifelong thing. You don't just get over IBS. That's forever.
Couldn't you take medication?
You can, but you've still got it. It's just a matter of it's not as pronounced.
According to Dustin Long of NBC Sports, NASCAR is hoping to get the race in starting around 4 to 5 p.m. Give them a chance to finish the race before it gets dark in Pocono. Sunset is at 8:38 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, sunset's at 8:38, so they'll be close to getting it at 9 o'clock. It's probably when they will have to stop.
Mm-hmm.
We got game 7 tonight, folks.
Oh, you poor thing.
We also have game 6, which I think is going on right now. Well, not really game 6, game 2.
What?
Surprise!
Of the College World Series, my friend. The shot clears.
Oh, God.
Surprise!
But that starts.
It starts at
3
like
o'clock.
7 o'clock. 3 o'clock?
No, today's 3.
Gotcha.
It's 7:37.
I was disappointed yesterday.
That was a really good game.
It was a good game. I was
Unfortunately for
disappointed.
Coastal, they had to face maybe the number 1 pick in the upcoming Major League Baseball draft.
Yeah,
So-
he probably is, and he pitched a good game.
Reminder:
be
last
fair,
time
he pitched a good
LSU went to won the national championship, they had a guy. Let me check my notes. Oh, Paul Skeens as their as their pitcher.
Big
pretty
fan,
good.
Big
And-
fan of his spouse, Livy Dunn.
And
Big fan.
and you know who also they had? Dylan
Livy
Cruz.
Dunn.
They had literally two of the 3 best players in baseball in college baseball that year. Dylan Cruz. Yeah, Livy Dunn was not on the baseball team.
That's okay.
Juice
Hi,
Jam
Wyatt
from the
Watson.
sidelines. Hello there.
Good seeing you,
Wyatt
brother.
Watson, a front.
I feel like you need to clean your
Why
camera
Watson
lens, my friend. I
Frontstretch.com is here. What's up?
feel like you need to clean your camera lens, or have you been smoking the devil's lettuce? You're looking.
Well, that's what happened.
You're looking a little foggy. Is all I'm saying.
That's just how it is. That's how it is with this camera.
All right, I'm cool.
I feel like Wyatt, you would be like best friends with young Sheldon.
With young Sheldon,
Mm-hmm.
you know that I really want to start watching that show.
It's a
honestly.
good show.
It's
It
a
is
great show.
It is a good show.
I like the one more with Georgie though. That's the
yeah.
Georgie
that
and
show's a
Andy's
little yeah.
wedding.
I like
the
that
first
show a
marriage,
little
whatever
bit
the heck
more.
it's called.
Mm-hmm.
That's just because you like the hot girlfriend.
Yeah.
/ wife.
And
Oh,
And-
1,000,000%. Yes. Well,
I
boys,
still, every time I watch that show, I chuckle about the intro because what does that have to do with anything? It's this weird salsa dancing thing from 2 rednecks in Texas. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense to me.
Guess who's now the leader of this race?
Scott
I'm gonna
Dixon.
it is going to be the Iceman.
It is the Iceman.
I bet a lot of people are wanting
he's-
ice right now.
And he's
because
still
of how-
conserving.
Hey, 40
He's
to
still
1 to win this
conserving.
race.
There you
40 to
go.
1.
8 caution laps, 4 green laps. There we go. This is gonna be a long day.
Oh, it's fine. We got plenty
Dixon,
of time.
Pato,
before-
Rossi, Simpson, Abel, Malukas, Daly, VK stayed out, and then Lundgaard, McLaughlin, Power, Newgarden, Kirkwood, Pillow, Foster, Rahal, Rosenquist, and Herta are the next 10.
Rasmussen, as he was referred to in the pre-race, is in
Yeah, I saw
23rd.
that.
munching on the Raz.
Top 8 stayed out, and Lundgaard in 9th.
What happened to the Farouche? What's he doing back there?
Well, he pitted it with all these guys in the primary strategy, he was running about 16th. So if he's 25th, he's pretty much the same unless he had a problem. So I'm about to get the restart on my end.
I just got the restart. They're just going up the hill now.
Okay, I'm a little behind.
And they just started going up the hill now for me.
And
we're about all even. That's pretty good.
Well, to be fair,
we made Nolan pause for like 40 seconds.
I paused for like 30 seconds.
Still not green for me.
Yeah.
Oh, so dang.
Me and
now
Neff are
green.
like on the exact same.
Now,
dang.
Are you
Trey is way behind.
The green flag, or were you talking about coming out of the corner?
That's what she said.
Who is that moving up?
Trey,
that's Polo moving back on Kirkland.
The Dixon's about to enter turn 1 right now.
Trey, are you on YouTube?
VK McLaughlin side by side. He's trying to go. McLaughlin in the grass. Oh my god!
How did you lose that much time? Because we were right together, Trey.
Trey, are you on YouTube TV?
Hulu.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
I was gonna say.
Hulu, that's why.
I was gonna say do the thing where it says broadcast delay.
Yeah.
I thought I'd already decided that you were taking
McLaughlin is bleeding spots here, or he almost bled spots.
And some kind of vegetable, since you won't eat yams, which I don't understand.
You got Penske 1, 2, 3, but just not up at the front. 11th, 12th, or 10th, 11th, and 12th, I believe.
Am I wrong? Okay.
So Dixon, Pato, Rossi, Kiffin Simpson, Malukas, Jacob Abel, 6.
Jacob Abel, what a group! That's awesome for him. Ooh,
good lord!
Good grief, that was close. That was power?
He's just dropping a wheel off. That's no big deal. I do that all.
They just fly into that corner. Though.
Whoa!
Now the problem is it takes a while to get the momentum back, which is why he's getting
here comes Louis.
Oh boy!
Almost 3 wide.
We are all driving
Thunder Valley. Good grief!
We are nuttier than a peanut butter factory here.
There we have it. That's a new one. Ryan Nolan dropping nuttier than a peanut factory. Trey Lyle had.
This is such a great road
shirts.
course.
Did you spit up on yourself?
Is he gonna go 3?
No, I had the same shirt on as I had before.
Felix
I thought you had a white shirt on a minute ago.
No, I've had this shirt on the whole time.
Okay.
Louis Foster Louis Foster might have started on pole, but his car is not as fast as all the guys around him.
Sad.
It's because he trimmed it out to be on the pole, and now he can't handle.
True.
Biggest mover, the Dixon.
Lundgaard getting by VK in a turn 3 here.
Your 100th Indy 500 winner, Alexander Rossi, is the second biggest mover. VK.
Everyone is. Oh, we'll get that.
Why do we not run Cup here? I don't understand.
Chicago threw more money at him.
What road?
At least put the Xfinity series here.
Oh yeah, I don't know why they stopped running Xfinity.
And just dump one of the Kansas races.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wouldn't get rid of your better tracks.
Like I said, dump one of the Kansas races.
That is one of your better tracks.
That track is freaking awful.
I'm interested to see how this strategy blends together here.
We all are. That's why we watch these things, because Indy Car is dependent on strategy most times.
Oh,
that's why we love it.
Hold on, I gotta hear my boy.
All right, so I don't want to jinx anything, knock on wood, but we are going on 3 laps of continuous green flag run, which is more than we've done the whole race. Did Rob say he stepped on his pee-pee? There he is again. I love that we've gotten to see this like 9 times.
That's interesting. Abel's fell back to 9th.
Sad. Stingray was defeated.
Yeah,
by a wall and a pile of tires.
He just got loose trying to go to the outside. Just racing.
Yeah, he said everybody was being aggressive. Truer words have never been more spoken.
Ooh, speaking of, just like Alex Blow here on Joseph Newgarden through the carousel.
Oh, the carousel.
Ooh,
Oh,
more contact. These guys, we're getting some rivalries brewing here in Indy Car. How about that?
That'll get your tingles sensations filled up.
That's why Abel probably lost those spots.
That was a big block from Power on Kirkwood there. Good
There's
Lord.
contact between Power
they've
and
been
Kirkwood.
going at it all race.
They've been going at it since Detroit.
Oh, that's true. First practice.
Mm-hmm.
Power was like demon possessed in that practice. Like, holy crap.
Pelot and Newgarden making a move. Oh, we're going 3 wide into turn 1 almost.
Red Solo Cup.
I fill you up.
Let's
have a party. Let's have a party.
I'd love to party with Neff.
I would love to party with all of y'all in real
life. Oh, God,
I'm game, brother. Just let me know when.
Trivia host Mike Neff.
Y'all missed it out back in the day when we were at Talladega. The famous race where Dale Jr. just mailed it in at the end. The day before for the Xfinity race, they came in the media center at like noon and said, Old Smoky Moonshine is set up outside and they're giving out as many free samples as you want.
Oh, God.
Oh, hell yeah.
I took my keys out of my pocket, slammed them down on the desk, and I said, I don't know who's driving to the hotel, but it ain't me. And I got hammer drunk. I mean hammer drunk. It was awesome.
Absolutely. As it should be. As it should be.
To compare one time at Richmond, NASCAR brought in, I guess they had an extra cooler of Busch beer and they just offered it to the media center. And I think it was only like myself, Massey, and Adam Cheek that had one.
They did that at Phoenix at the end of the year, and like everybody had some.
Charlotte, they usually bring in beers after the 600. That's when got stopped going home at a sobriety checkpoint, and I was in the passenger seat. I was not driving, drinking my beer, and the cop's like, "Is that open?" And I'm like, "Yes, sir, it is." And I took a drink, and he's like, "You'll need to pull over there." And so we pulled over, and I'm hanging out. And he comes up the car, and I'm taking another swig, and he's like, "Do you realize that it's against the law to have any open container in the car at all?" And I said, "Not if I'm driving." He's like, "Oh no, it's anybody. You might want to check that out." And he walked away.
Whoa,
and
trouble.
What happened?
And my dumbass takes another drink. And he came back and he's like, "You really probably ought to get
How to commit a crime with Mike Neff." That's actually the name of this line stream.
Literally, though.
So the trouble was Newgarden.
Newgarden went
wide, yeah.
Newgarden was trying to go off road and
wide in turn 3, and he
find a safer barrier
spots.
to destroy again.
Lost all of his spots with his Team Penske, Team Penske brigade. Yeah.
Well, Scotty Mack did too.
Yeah, McLaughlin got out. I think he just lost it to VK, and that's it.
It got Pelot. It allowed Pelot to get by.
Well, here comes Pelot. What? No, that wasn't Pelot. I think
Pelot is now in between them.
And Pelot's now just got by McLaughlin. Pelot and Power look very similar with those red schemes today. I'm getting those confused. Just like the broadcast got Lundgaard confused at the start of the race with Award, who started 20 positions before him.
Jeff Gluck tweeted, "What championship format should NASCAR use? The current format, the 10-race chase, all 36 races, or other/modified playoff?"
All 36.
All 36. Thank you.
I put the 10-race chase just because it will never happen with 36 races. So that's best.
Also what I put. I
would put that too for second.
That's the best available option in my opinion.
No, the best available option is all 36, but they'll never do it.
It'll never do it.
That's why I said go
I
back
know
to the
they'll
OG
never do it.
chase.
Just stupid. Stupid.
Almost got downforted.
I think the more fun one would be a season-long elimination format.
Where you eliminate one driver.
One driver, whoever's lowest in points after the race, you're done.
Actually, really interesting.
I love the results so far. 50% are for all 36 races.
Oh, I guess I should go vote so I get my vote counted in the poll.
I put 10 race chase, and that is second with 29.4%.
Well, Mark Martin.
What did Mark Martin say?
He also made a poll of the format for his followers because he had a conversation about it with Kenny Wallace this week.
I haven't listened to that, but I heard about that.
I heard a couple of sound bites from there. I absolutely appreciate Mark Martin's
Good guy, Mark. One of my first interviews I ever did.
I would love to either meet him or have him on a podcast one day.
He was so nice to me too. He is so nice.
One of my favorite pace car ride-alongs.
Oh shit, guys! The NBA Finals has been leaked.
What?
Oh my god, it's been leaked like 10 times today.
What?
Celebrate, Neff. The Pacers are going to win the title. See, the score's been leaked.
Yeah,
the script's out.
Oh, they leaked the score. Nice.
Pacers win 131-128.
It's not even the most important NBA news that's happened today so far.
No. Okay, yeah, you can calm your tits. Game 7 of the NBA Finals still outranks Kevin Durant going to a Rockets team and is still nowhere close to being the best team in the Western Conference.
Yeah, I don't know if you've paid much attention.
And they were just number 2 last.
They were the number 2 seed, but how do they do in the playoffs?
Number 2 seed.
I don't know if you.
Sorry.
Wyatt.
Much attention.
Wyatt.
How you doing?
Wyatt.
Dude,
the difference between them and the Warriors.
Wait a minute. Wait, I gotta.
Have you paid much attention to Kevin Durant's career
about this? Because
have you paid attention to Kevin Durant's career?
This feels weird.
Because nobody gives a flying rat's about Kevin Durant
weird.
ever.
Wyatt, the Rockets finished like 4 games ahead of the 7 seed, and then got their ass kicked by the 7 seed in the playoffs.
We got 7 games now, so
that was
Jalen Green. Jalen Green is gone.
Yeah,
Dylan Brooks is gone. Screw that guy. That guy.
Okay.
But Nolan, I feel so freaking weird because I've hated KD since he went to the Warriors, and now he's on the Rockets.
Fair.
If you can't beat him, or I don't know, can't beat him.
I will say this.
I feel you. I hated Dennis Rodman when he was on the Pistons, and I loved him on the Bulls.
How to award the Pits.
The only negative thing to come out of the last time there was a Game 7 is that the Warriors assembled a team that was literally impossible to beat.
They got beat.
And I want to make sure.
And they got run into by Kyrie Irving.
And everybody.
No. I'm talking about how.
No, I was not. My first ever Warriors team that I loved had Andreas Biodrinch, Monte Ellis.
Monte Ellis was
Anthony Randolph. No, Trey. Anthony Randolph. So trust me, I've been a Warriors fan.
Did I ever call you a bandwagoner?
I love that.
No, I'm saying because the Warriors lost in 2016. Then what happened in the offseason of that year? Durant went to the Warriors and created the greatest basketball team ever assembled.
It's true.
Hey, the old Warriors logo though.
Game 7.
The old Warriors logo was so good.
Oh yeah, at Oracle.
I do miss.
Okay,
Oracle,
we got an update. Driver intros at 3:50 p.m. Eastern. Anthem 4:11 p.m. Eastern. The command to start engines at 4:19 p.m. Eastern, and tentatively the green flag will be. Oh, never mind.
Will be. Oh, never mind.
Well, why did they just send us this?
I don't understand. You didn't finish the statement.
Oh, sorry. And the green flag is tentative to be 4:30 p.m. Eastern.
So 3:30 green flag.
2:30 my time. 3:30 your time. 4:30 their time.
Oh yeah, 3. Yeah, my bad. We're all in different time zones.
11 minutes to drive around before the race starts.
So in about an hour, they'll do driver intros.
Looks like we have more drivers maybe in the back pitting. But big one, Pato Ward running second to Dixon, pitted on lap 20. And Dixon is now in on lap 21, will relinquish the lead to Kiffin Simpson, his teammate.
Where'd Rossi go?
He also pitted.
And then wait,
Going to pits too.
Palou passed Lundgaard. What? Just missed that.
Pass him, and he's 3 seconds ahead of. Oh no, he's a second and 2/10 ahead of him.
Yeah, Alex Palou is now he's gonna be the leader once Simpson pits. Over Lundgaard, over McLaughlin, over Kirkwood on the main strategy.
There's
but
your
Newgarden's pitted too, though.
Tire
Wait a
changer in
minute.
Indy Car.
Joseph Newgarden's pitted with these guys.
And Malukas pitted again.
So are these guys going to pit with? Are these guys going to pit with everybody?
Don't know. Don't know what tires are on. Because Dixon, I know, is on softs. So depending on whether they're running hards or softs will determine on how long they're going to go, I would assume.
Oh, trouble! Into the gravel. That's the other Junko Solinger car of Connor Daly. That's going to bring out a caution.
On the plus side, he did not hit the barrier hard, so I think they'll be able to get him out and get him going again.
He made a dive bomb move on David Malukas and just went way wide and tapped the wall. His car will be fine, but
aiming 4:30 start for the race.
Thanks, Trey.
Happy to help.
This it has an up. What the Fox pylon glitching under the side by side thing another time.
That never happens. Man, look at that big old
Always
green
happens.
section that we had there.
Oh, it's just us two now.
That was what? What we have? Eight laps of green there, I think.
I know this was about half an
riding on the car. That's really not good.
I know this was half an hour ago, but Matthew Kaskavidich. Sorry if I mispronounced that, but I thought that Alex Clubb's comments from Elko were number one awesome, but we need more drivers that speak their mind. So
they left the strap attached to the back of Daly's car.
That's hilarious. I saw him driving away with something trailing.
We had a discussion about that before you got in here.
Dude, that was awesome.
That it speaks volumes basically about the state of
ARCA.
all forms
Gale
of
has the
racing
toe
right
strap
now.
still connected to him.
Yeah, we saw that.
I mean, that's just unfortunately that's the way racing is right now. I mean, I remember when Brian, what's his last name, that left and went to do the ski resort out west. That used to
Cole
race.
Pern?
No.
What?
Wait, Brian.
What are you
Cole
talking
Pern
about?
did too, but Cole Pern wasn't a driver.
Wait, what he left to do what now?
Former driver that left to go work in his family's business running ski resorts out west. Brian. My God, why can I not remember his last name?
Have no idea. There it is. Just flapping around. Just gonna have to pit. Daly stays out with the toe strap attached.
I feel like they'll black flag him for that. I may be wrong, but I feel like
I have a sneaky suspicion they will. Yeah.
Let's see how many guys named Brian have driven in the Cup Series in their lives.
Vickers.
Brian Vickers. Brian Rose.
No.
That's about it. That's all I know.
Pretty sure he drove for Petty.
Petty?
Brian Scott?
Brian Scott.
He when he left, I messaged Corey and said, "Hey man, do you think you can get in that ride?" And he's like, "Sure, I only have to bring $4 million." That's basically what Petty told him. He said, "If you want the seat, it's yours. You just got to bring us $4 million in sponsorship.
It's Corey LaJoy.
Yeah.
All right, McLaughlin into the pits. I think that's Alex Palou back in as well.
It'd be really fun as if Daly's going into pits and somebody gets right behind him and catches the back of that strap.
I wonder if this caution actually helps Dixon, because everyone's
fill you up. Let's have a party.
So everyone pretty much blends into this strategy now. A lot of people blend into the strategy.
So are they going to be able to make it on one more? That's 31 laps. I don't think you can run 31 laps.
Well, if you get enough caution laps, you might.
Well, on one more stop. So yeah, that would be right. 31 laps. So you run 16.
You run one 15. More stop here.
What is Massey talking about?
The Daly car looks like it got married. You know how when you just married and you
You have the cam behind the car.
What kind of weddings that Massey goes to, but when we do that, we have like 8, 10, 12 strings coming off the back, not one. But, he might be in the trailer park thing where they don't have the money to do a lot of strings.
So Christian Lundgaard leads, Kyle Kirkwood second, Felix Rosenqvist third, Louis Foster fourth, Armstrong fifth, Eilert sixth, Dixon seventh, Award eighth, Rossi ninth, Malukas 10th, Newgarden 11th.
Sorry, guys. I had a phone call.
Oh, good, my friend.
With who? Your mom?
No.
I just figured you had to wipe your dog's butt again.
No, it was the owner of the next door neighbor. You're just talking about some stuff. So,
your next door neighbor is owned? Are you live in some slave society or something?
Was he complaining about you as a neighbor?
No, he is trying to evict the renters that he's renting because he's trying to move into the house.
Mm-hmm.
So
Alex Palou comes out 13th after those after the pit cycles. By the way,
thank you, Wyatt.
Tell him good luck.
I know.
I have been exposed to multiple friends dealing with squatters.
Oh, that's what I'm afraid of.
There's literally like the one lady I know has people living in her own house and have been there for 3 years, and she cannot get rid of them. I'm like, ridiculous. I'd get rid of them because they'd be finding the bodies buried in the backyard under a shed.
Here's the restart. Kirkwood has a good launch and might have an opportunity to pass Lundgaard in a turn one.
Thank you, Wyatt.
Gonna go outside.
So, driver interest 350, pre-race ceremonies 411, command at 419, green flag at 430.
He said that 3 times.
Just said this, Trey. Do you
Lundgaard into the
attention?
grass, making the pass right back on Kirkwood.
I never pay attention to you.
He actually came on.
You said
10 minutes ago and told us that the green flag was at 4:30.
Well, I just saw the official schedule, so that's why the NASCAR stated.
Kirkwood might make another move. He's gonna go outside.
Kirkwood to the lead. And he goes wide and loses it to Christian. Oh, there's a lot of lawn mowing going on. I think this race is Brian Nolan is inspired people
trouble
in this
back.
race.
Well,
that's why Nolan cut his grass this morning. He was prepping for the race.
Oh, we got some extra
little action. Somebody's got some damage.
Somebody completely stopped in the middle of the racetrack.
Completely missed it. That's Ray Hall.
Track limits. Where's he left the track and gained an advantage.
Justin Newgarden by David Malukas into the carousel.
The Malukas
gets some back in the top 10.
DK that actually stopped in the middle of the track. Newgarden. Just thankful that
Lundgaard controls the lead over Kirkwood over Rosenqvist. Foster, Marcus Armstrong in 5th. So what happened here? Replay.
So we are realistically about to get Kyle Kirkwood to win again, and basically 2 guys are still on pace to win every race this season.
Maybe. I mean, these guys still have to pit as well, I believe.
Now, if there's strategies that have to play out, we're a long way from just handing Kirkwood a win.
Amen.
Wow, that's some serious mowing. Serious mowing.
I don't know if it's mowing. The grass looks a little dry. They should water it a little bit.
True. It's more of a grading than a mowing.
Did Kirkwood get past there?
Oh,
looks like somebody passed Kirkwood for second. I can't tell. It's on the mini box, but here comes Kirkwood again on for second in a turn 3.
It looks like someone just coming out of the pits.
Yeah, that's Connor Daly. Yeah.
Michael Massey. Daly's car looks like he just got married.
Oh
no, Michael. Yeah. Oh no.
We talked about that already too, there, Mr. Noel.
Oh, sorry. Why it on the Pit Straight podcast you can find on the Frontstretch podcast network. You mentioned Michael Massey's name, and you're like, I miss Michael Massey, and I was like, I don't. I really don't. But I think we were talking about.
I'm talking about the race director, Michael Massey.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, look at Chase Folsom is joining the action. Chase says, I hope the grumpy old man is keeping these other 3 guys in line. It seems like a wild bunch. You know what,
Chase, you want to catch? Hey, Chase, you want?
Speaking of which,
I heard my name.
Oh God!
I won the bet. I won the bet. Massey's hat's still in his freaking car.
I also don't miss Massey.
What's the bet?
Why is this so hard to get your hat? Or is it still wet from when you got rained on 2 weeks ago?
It's in the car. I'm leaving it in the car.
You're lazy.
I'll remember it.
Understand. I just don't understand.
Such a lazy man.
Amen, brother. Amen.
Why do I hear myself 5 seconds later?
Maybe because you don't wear your headphones.
TV turned on.
Oh yeah. Oh, I still got the YouTube stream up.
There you have it.
Why do I hear myself?
There you have it.
Today,
I consider myself.
And guys,
the luckiest
just
man,
so you know, the man who decides on all the content for our site is Michael Massey, and he doesn't even know how YouTube works.
I also don't miss Massey from Chase Folsom.
Rossi trying to make money outside. Driving third again.
Amen, Chase. Oops, bad timing.
Malukas trying to get stealing one.
Michael Massey, ladies and gentlemen, facepalm emoji.
Completely agree. Chase will be the second best car show reporter at their next car show race.
Newgarden playing some.
Yeah, Newgarden went wide on Rossi to make the pass, and that allowed David Malukas to get by the 20 Ed Carpenter Racing Chevrolet.
Mr. Massey, what part of Virginia do you live in?
Goochland
County. It's between Richmond and Charlottesville.
Goochland is so proper for Massey, too.
Hey, also, fun fact,
name.
Also the same hometown as me, one of the greatest pitchers in the history of baseball, Justin
Verlander. Yes.
And what team is he on? The
Dustin
San Francisco Giants.
Dustin Verlander hangs out in the Charlotte area now. He shows up at the races at Millbridge all the time.
I think we should also congratulate Justin Verlander on the intercourse, as he just had a second child.
Looks like
with who?
Christian. Leader Christian Lundgaard Pitts.
Not now, Wyatt. Oh wait, actually yes.
Yes.
Anyway, there's a race going on.
I forgot.
Oh,
Dixon up to third now.
Kirkwood, Marcus Armstrong second.
DK made a dive bomb move for 14th.
What is that website where it shows the? There it is.
Felix Rosenquist, Louis Foster, and
you got to finish that statement. No one cheeses.
All 3 of those guys, Ped.
What did I just say?
He said, "Where is that website that shows the? Oh, there it is." I'm like, you can't just leave us hanging on that.
It's the Firestone Indy Car website where it shows like what.
They got it was something appropriate.
Tires are on.
Yes.
The tires, yeah.
I thought he was
very useful website.
I thought he was looking up intercourse partners for baseball.
Oh my
god!
I stopped paying attention for 1 second, and all I hear is intercourse. He searches intercourse partners for baseball.
Were you not paying attention when he was
Like
talking
Neff,
about
ladies and gentlemen.
congratulating Verlander on his intercourse?
Oh, I did. Oh, that's why I kicked Brian out for a second.
There's stuff
trouble
that
points is fun. It's willpower.
Oh,
And he
God.
came back looking
Dang
for
it,
it.
Wyatt. Oh,
Wyatt, you're
willpower
spoiling this
fun.
Oh my God, willpower's fun.
me and Wyatt are actually together
you
on
could
this.
say, you could say he lost his
Oh,
willpower.
God, I despise you with a passion.
I feel like Power's been a nuisance this whole race.
I think Power's going to kill Kirkwood. What happened?
Willpower's fun.
I finally got to
Trey
see
Lyle
this
has caught up from being
Okay.
30 seconds back.
You could say the Verizon signal just dropped out there.
I hate you.
Oh, God. As Kirkwood and Armstrong have also pitted.
Scott Dixon to the lead.
He last pitted on lap 22. So 22, Newgarden pitted on 22. Kyle Kirkwood just pitted, okay. Malukas, Rossi, they pitted on 22.
He stops.
So Dixon's got to go 12 more laps.
Man, the guy who controls these graphics does a really good job.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's all right.
I'm pretty sure he's not the guy that does graphics, but good try, Trey. Good try.
Ooh, ooh.
He does
He
some
does.
for the broadcast.
He does stats. He feeds the announcer statistics.
Great move by Felix Rosenquist.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll get you. Tingle.
Out of the pits. And now he's rocketing past Kyle Kirkwood. And in a way. That's about for 18th.
Around the outside, around the outside, around the outside.
Trailer Park Girls.
That's what Michael Massey loves, I'll tell you that much.
I won't even say.
That's why
Is that what
Lisa
Lisa
had the
is?
car, so they don't steal it.
That's
26 laps to go.
Right.
Dixon, what?
Kirkwood and Doug Barnes have similar sponsors.
Hashtag no. No. Chase, if you know, you know.
Oh, so that means Dixon's only going to go 9 more laps. I didn't
26 to
realize
go. Dixon, Newgarden, Malukas, Rossi.
I didn't realize they were up to the point where they were counting the laps down. I thought we were still counting up. So he's only got to go 9 more laps in order to make it on one more stop.
Okay.
Do any of you really want to see this Formula One movie? I feel like it's going to
Dude,
be
I think it's actually going to be really good.
Absolutely do.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Brad Pitt. Come
I think it
on.
actually looks awesome.
It looks amazing.
See, I think it looks
It's
like
F1. It's F1's version of Days of Thunder.
but I don't even think it's going to be that good.
No.
I've
No,
heard it.
nothing-
I've
you
heard
can't
it.
That's the
Cannot
thing.
heard it's
compare
really
Days
good,
of Thunder.
No,
I
it's their
think it's going to be like just a love story. I don't think the racing part of it's going to be that predominant.
But it's
based on everything I read.
Massey,
For how
I
much
just,
they-
I
for
just got
how-
the joke, Massey. Oh my god.
Good job, Brian.
oh, trouble again.
No, hold on, don't spoil it. Wyatt wants to protect
Wyatt.
We
the
need
mom.
to mute.
We're gonna get
Oh!
All right.
banner down.
Those sounds he just made. It sounded
Banner
like
down.
he started his
So who had lap 30 for the first banner being knocked down? Because they won the pot.
Joseph Newgarden's season continues to suck ass.
Language.
Wow,
Ass is
language.
okay.
Good grief.
For the
Ass
second
is-
week,
okay. ass
second
is
week in a
okay.
row, his rear wing has been damaged, and this time he wasn't upside down to do it.
What a
David Malukas is.
nightmare.
Hey, David
What
Malukas
a
is rumored to
freaking
replace one at
fracking
Team Penske.
nightmare.
Is it going to be Joseph Newgarden?
Why is his car crab walking like that?
Not this conversation again.
So was he trying to pit? Was he trying to pit?
I don't
and
know.
he spun
I
out?
think he just got loose out of the
I
corner.
don't think so. I think he got loose coming out of the final corner.
I mean,
That car.
Some people are making pit stops, so maybe
that car is
he is toast.
Yeah, it is.
That rear suspension is killed.
It is toast like Waffle House at 3 in the morning.
Kilt.
Brendan Butterbean Queen likes that.
Shit, I do too.
KILLT kilt.
Oh my goodness.
We have.
Yeah, he was pitting. He waved.
Implications. Yeah, he was.
He was trying to come into the pit road. What?
Yeah,
he just went. You just got loose on the curbing.
You say he's trying to come?
And what the fuck?
Neff, the Coastal Carolina coach, got tossed in the first inning.
Not now, Trey.
Really?
According to New Radio, according to our man,
were they already losing or something?
What did DeHardy say?
He said Newgarden said on his radio, "I know I'm the asshole, but I'm gonna cook in here."
I'm gonna cook in. Wait, what?
I'm going to cook in here
because it's hot, Wyatt.
It's hot.
Yeah.
Massey, I just saw the private chat.
Oh, what? Let me. No, just
5th DNF for Joseph Newgarden. It has been a season of misery for him.
This is miserable.
Serious problems.
Everyone's talking about replacing Will Power over there. Well, they replaced this guy.
Because he's a 2-time
I literally just said that. I literally just said
Indy
that.
500s in a row.
Malukas is on pit road.
Yeah, they're going to switch rides right now because it's just time to go to Penske.
Oh, God.
That would be
insane.
That would be absolutely epic if they changed drivers during a race.
Like,
it's like
Dale Jr. No, it's like Dale. That's like Dale Jr. and Kyle Busch.
Mm-hmm. Kansas.
We did the 5 car.
That was bonkers.
You're bonkers.
You're not wrong.
Oh, can he hit that gun?
I'm nuttier than a peanut factory.
Abel's in. I think that was Rasmussen.
They make that stick. It's the 3rd time today he's dropped nuttier than a peanut factory.
At least he's not saying he's, I don't know, goosier than a goblin in a goose factory.
Lucas almost ran over the gun.
It's just like me with being a monkey in a
That's
mango
why I was
tree,
asking,
okay?
did he hit it? Because it looked like he got it.
What's the monkey doing in the mango tree?
It is not appropriate for this. Knowing our video editor, Jared Haas, he would edit this and be like, "What did you say, Mr. Nolan?" Shout out Jared Haas.
Jared
Haas, Frontstretch.com.
That's his
best car reporter we have this week.
That's his second mention today. We were talking about him taking Ozempic earlier.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God. I took my hat off for that one. Jesus. Oh my God. Jeez. Good grief.
Newgarden is getting wheeled to the garage.
We've gone off the rails.
Neff, I'm texting you something.
Going back green again. Dixon's in the lead with Rossi, Pillow, McLaughlin, Kiffin, Simpson rounding out the top 5. Santino Ferrucci up to 6th out of nowhere. Colton Hurta 7th. As we get the green flag, Ray Hall 8th, VK 9th, and Marcus Erickson rounds off the top 10.
One umpire took a header.
Yeah, he just slipped.
Dixon, Rossi, Pillow, McLaughlin, and Kevin Simpson, your top 5.
I hate the way you said Pillow just now.
Oh,
green flag.
Pillow.
Oh, big move for 5th. That's all I'll say.
That is nuts.
That was nuts.
That's
That
big
baby's
balls move
stuck,
right
that's
there.
for sure.
That AJ Foyt number 14 is flying.
The Farouche.
He's Ferruchin.
Ooh.
Oh, it's getting dicey back there.
Dicey.
Ooh.
Best viewers on Boost Pulse 360
Wow, man.
online.
Trey, did you go down and look at some of the responses on this thing? They are ripping the umpire on this whole deal.
Oh, you toss him from a national championship game.
In the bottom of the first. That's the thing. I can see it spinning or something.
That's wild.
Tossed him in the bottom of the first in a championship game.
I think it was a pitch clock thing because I just turned the game back on.
One guy said umpire made 3 terrible strike calls against him in the first 10.
Oh, it's not. By the way, not just the umpire. It was also the first base coach.
Nice.
Not just the head coach. The first base coach got tossed.
What do they even have left? Just the third base coach and pitching coach
and the bench coach
bench coach
and the hitting coach.
I hope Sean's come back and.
Oh my God! The first base coach for Coastal looks like Mike Neff.
Yes, he does.
Really?
Yes, he does. I saw this last night. I almost took a picture. See here. Let me go down. This is not.
Well, if you're just joining us, 22 laps to go. The Iceman, Scotty Boy Dixon, is leading. Rossi. Oh no, Palo is third.
Dixon needs to go 5 more laps to make his pit strategy
and then
work.
Ferrucci is.
Tell me this guy does not look like Mike Neff.
Totally looks like me.
It kind of does, actually.
It looks like him with a longer goatee.
Oh, you go take that now. He looks a little bit happier.
He does. Mine's trimmed up. It will go longer, but
that's a little less.
Right, he also, God love him, he probably weighs 80 pounds less than I do too.
That's okay. Oh, we got a little bit of.
Yeah, VK went way wide.
Ooh,
Linus going back out wide again.
He's loose as a goose right there. Loose as a goose in a Play-Doh fun factory.
There we are. I knew you could get the whole thing in.
It's Venus like what, Nolan?
No, bad dog. You're trying to get me in
Venus.
trouble.
Like Venus. It's like Weenus.
Like
Amen.
There you
Venus. Like Venus Williams.
Weenus.
There you go.
You're Weenus.
Ask me about. Oh
Dixon is not conserving. I'll tell you that. He is freaking ripping it.
Got a rip here.
Well, maybe he has enough caution flags now that he can go.
Probably.
Well, he pitted 14 laps ago.
He's going to pit one more time.
So if he goes 3 more laps, which is right, I was thinking he had to get to 17 to go, which would be.
No, we're going to get another caution though.
That done that. Because everybody else is still going to have to pit again.
Mm-hmm.
But if he can make it 4 laps, then he's done pitting.
I'd say maybe, I don't know.
Everyone else pitted with 24 or 5 to go. Oh. Christian Rasmussen going wide.
Man, is that Rossi taking a trip through the dirt patch?
That is Christian Rasmussen taking a wide trip in turn 5.
I couldn't tell if it was him or Rossi.
Dixon, Rossi, oh no, Palo, McLaughlin, and Santino.
Simpson, Real, Herta, Lundgaard, and Rosenqvist.
Felix. And then look at them, best friends, Power and Kirkwood, back to back.
Front to back, side to side.
Hey now.
Nut to butt.
Hey now.
Oh, cool. Trouble for a McLaren here.
Lungard.
It's Christian Lundgaard out at Canada Corner.
Oh, bad graphics. They just put. That's not Nolan Seagull.
Yeah, they put Nolan Seagull. They screwed up a McLaren graphic again.
Hey, he just used him up.
Hey, pause.
You know, there's no
Like some
contact.
cheap
though.
toilet paper right there.
No contact in Lundgaard. Look,
I don't
right
know
in front
why.
of us. That
He pushed him. He could have given him some more room. Let's be real.
Christian Lundgaard. Still green. Still
the
green.
Dane.
I
Everyone
don't know.
avoiding contact
Lundgaard
with
did
him.
go in hard.
That's what she said.
I hate you.
Yeah, he sent it in on the outside and no contact at all. He ran wide and got loose.
Yeah, he drove over rumble strips that were like 3 feet tall.
Well, yeah, that's Road America.
Racing incident.
Herta definitely pushed him up the track.
Racing incident.
He didn't make any contact with him.
You don't have to touch him. Like, you see the trajectory.
Just gave him nowhere to go.
It's
That's
like
why I'm glad this is not Formula One, or else we'd be like, oh, the FIA's Colton Herta is under investigation for racing.
That one was like the Denny Hamlin, Kyle Larson, Pocono thing a few years ago.
Yeah, I feel that. I
will say this.
You know what's really awesome
Rosenquist
about this whole thing?
Was that Rosenquist or Armstrong in the in behind them? Yeah, it was Rosenquist. He almost got.
Oh yeah,
he's going to be getting a dry cleaning bill for that.
That was Rosenquist behind. He would have torpedoed him.
He pooped his pants on that one.
I hate.
Well, I already had.
You know what's awesome about this? We're going to get to see this whole race before the Cup starts.
I love that.
Awesome.
I'm so happy.
I love it when
when motorsports don't when they don't mix with each other. It's so great. Now you have more fans watching.
Have we figured out a short track race to run on Sunday morning and Memorial Day weekend yet?
No.
A short track.
Because I'm really thinking that's what
Kirkwood almost got.
We need to run like Oxford Plains 250 or something at Stafford. I mean, I don't really want to run to Redbud because a lot of the fans from there are fans are going to be at Indy.
Oh, here's a move.
Run at Berlin or Lacrosse.
Battle for fourth here between Santina Ferrucci and McLaughlin.
Ooh!
And what a move by
Santina Ferrucci.
Kirkwood had to get a new pair of pants too.
Hey, Santina Ferrucci did tell our Christopher DeHardy this is his favorite road course. And he's showing it.
Shout out the hard.
He goes to hard.
Get the hard for Menard.
Doing it the Harden way.
Amen.
Get the hardy for Menardi.
Well, if he does it the Harden way, then that means when it comes that means once it comes playoff time, he won't show up.
The Hardy for Minardi. Oh my God.
Is that watch out, is that what is the Hardy doing? He's risking his life. He's climbing up the ladder.
My God, the man's got a family.
For the love. That killed him. That killed him.
Okay, Jim Ross.
Dude, I watched this.
Penalty.
I watched a reel on him the other day. They did all the Jim Ross most common
Stone Cold
comments.
Alexander Rossi is in from second.
Rossi's pitting. Will this be? Can they make it 18 laps? They can make it 18 laps, right?
They can make it 18 laps.
Okay, so
here's your answer right here.
Went 22 laps under
Scott
caution.
Dixon's on 17 right now, and he's still on the track. So it'll be 18 when he gets around.
Yeah,
so
they can make.
Assuming Dixon gets to the pit, he's going to be good to go because it'll be 17.
We also haven't had a full green flag stint yet.
Oh, that's true. Good point.
Oh, sure. Just be logical.
Sometimes you gotta be, brother.
I hear you, brother.
I think Blow and I don't know if is Ferrucci on the same strategy as I think he is. Alex Blow and Santina Ferrucci are.
Let me check. The last pitted Pelot. Yep, they're on the same strategy.
Oh my God!
Dixon pitted 2 laps earlier though.
Ferrucci's looking for his
McLaughlin.
He's looking for his 4th top 5 in a row.
So Dixon's gonna run out and Pelot will win.
God, I hope not.
Dixon ain't
No,
running out.
Dixon's not going to run out.
Dixon's going to go into pits right here, and it's going to be 17 to go, and he's going to be set.
Well, folks, if you're just joining us, we're doing a little bit of an early watch party because the NASCAR race is currently in a rain
technically,
delays.
we were supposed to be on at this time. It's just the race isn't happening.
Trey, I'm trying to reintroduce the damn people here.
Well, I'm just.
Wow.
I'm gonna. If you want to host, you
just
guys do it
because
right.
you had to wipe your dog's
Dixon's
butt
in.
this morning,
Dixon's
you
in.
don't have to take it out on everybody.
Well, Trey interrupted me.
Welcome to the front stretch watch party. We're watching the Indy Car race at Road America because the NASCAR race is in a delay. We have the grumpy old man Mike Neff, who actually acts like an old man, Brian Nolan, Michael Massey, who is also an old man, and Wyatt Watson,
who doesn't know where his freaking hat is.
I know where my hat is. I'm keeping it there on purpose.
And we need to change Massey's
boys.
We need to change Massey's name to Hatless Michael Massey.
I'm the.
I want.
Hatless
If Polo does end up winning this, I want him. I hope he uses the Red Solo Cup song.
We know you will.
We all will. Hopefully.
I think you'll drink a Red Solo
Dixon
Cup.
It's just.
Oh, you bet I will.
Can we get a winner that's not named Polo and Kirkwood?
How about Connor Daly?
Well, that's not happening.
What? Connor Daly comes back and wins.
I will literally
40 seconds back.
I will do things if that happens.
I bet you will.
Yeah, it's more information than we need, my friend. I'm sorry.
That's how confident I am in Mr. Connor Daly.
It was enough information if you explain how you wipe your dog's butt.
Oh, Neff. Oh, Neff. Is it still raining?
The Pocono?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no. Pocono.
Oh, no. Pocono. Santina Ferrucci, Scott McLaughlin, both on pit road. Wow. Okay. Say that 5 times fast.
Do we get another caution here, gentlemen?
Yes.
Ferrucci down the way.
We will.
Okay.
The question
I don't think
is who will it be?
Well, Powers in.
I think it will be Devrin DiFrancesco.
And
nice call. I like it. I was going to go with Isla.
Oh, Callum.
Power went through past Santina Ferrucci. These guys can all make it on one more stuff or on to the end. To the end.
There you go.
Yeah, everybody from here on out should be able to make it to the end.
I saw
Kippen Simpson, Kirkwood, Pato Award, the top 5 still need a pit.
I saw Jeff Gluck tweeted out which championship format NASCAR should use.
Yeah, we already discussed that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
the vote
showed up.
The vote in here, vote in here was 50-50 just because Lyle and Nolan don't have any.
We need a tie-breaking vote.
No, it's because we're realistic, Michael.
Yeah.
It's not a realistic poll.
Let me dream, boys. Let me dream.
That was not a realistic poll.
Yeah, it's just asking
it was what do you think
I'd love to dream.
I literally thought Wyatt said I need to drain. I'm like,
I need a drink.
I thought he did too, but I wasn't going to go there.
And Alex Palou is in from the lead.
Oh no!
Palou is pitted.
How low can you?
The name's Harvey, Jack Harvey.
Let's see if they have a clean stop.
Hollywood Harvey. Dalton's rental car is due.
He has a clean one down and away.
Stage 2.
So let's watch the over and undercut. Dixon's gonna go by here.
You better be watching this uppercut.
The blend. Palou's not that far back.
Dixon ahead of Simpson. Dixon ahead of Pillow.
Does Dixon have
so
to?
So this could be where your caution comes in when Pillow goes bonsai and Dixon dumps him.
Yeah, and if that happens, Santina Ferrucci is in the catbird seat.
The moment of the race.
Where's your Reese's Big Cup, whatever?
Oh.
The Reese's Big Cup move of the race, whatever it's called.
The ARCA. It's like any little thing that happens in our ARCA race. They're like,
literally, it's like some crew chief drops his stopwatch on pit lane and they're like, the move of the race. You're like, what?
ARCA, what a wonderful series.
See, and here's where I struggle with that. Because it really is. It is the most diverse racing series in the country. They run short tracks, they run super speedways, they run dirt, they run road courses. Nobody else runs all that. But they just do some really stupid things. And it drives me crazy.
Yeah. No, Gregson.
And then Orange Cone gets mad at me because I call out the fact that they have guys come flying into the back of accidents from freaking half a lap down, and I call it an ARCA crash, and Cone gets mad
because they founded it.
But I'm like, we've seen it happen numerous times in ARCA.
ARCA founded the ARCA braking, but trucks perfected it.
True that.
See. I think all pros did when Renshaw killed that dude at Charlotte. That was a whole different level of the ARCA wreck.
Well, someone almost died.
She was coming out of 2 when the caution flew and drove all the way around to turn 4 and plowed into the dude's car. Dude was apparently like unstrapped and getting ready to climb out of his car, and she freaking broadsided it.
She was not very good.
I think it was Patrick Shelter almost died at Daytona in an ARCA race one time when he just got like destroyed.
And he'd been sitting still for like 50.
Our boss man Tom Bowles was like, that was the only wreck that I was in person when I was in the production booth where we legitimately thought someone died.
Oh my God! Did you see when they ran the Thunder Roadsters at Charlotte on the big track? They had the Thunder Roadsters were like from Legends cars, only they were longer. They looked like a late 60s front end or early 60s front engine roadster from Indianapolis. They ran them on the big track before the I think it was before the Xfinity race.
Jeez.
And as soon as they announced they were going to, I'm like, they're going to kill somebody. And sure enough, they're racing and they come out of 4 and some guy gets clipped and hits the infield sideways and barrel rolls. I mean, we're watching an Indy Car race. You remember when Greg Moore, you saw his whole body like extend up above the cockpit and then he died from the impact when it came back down?
Yeah.
This dude in that Thunder Roadster was rolling down the front stretch infield at Charlotte, and all you saw was his arms like flapping out car. And I'm like, that dude's dead. There's no way that guy's walking away from that. And the car stops and he just unbolts and jumps out. And I'm like, oh my God. They got so it was.
Did he still have his arms?
He should have been dead. Yeah. He didn't break an arm. That was the amazing thing.
Really?
I'm like, how do you flop around like that and not break bones? I'll never understand it. But yeah, that's the only wreck since Gordon Smiley that I've seen where I said that dude's dead.
Damn.
13 to go. Marcus Armstrong leads.
Our boy Dixon's in 5th. Now the question is, did Abel pit?
I think Abel still has to pit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if Abel pitted, then he's actually ahead of Dixon.
Nah, Abel.
The other 3 guys all have to pit. But I didn't remember if Abel pitted or not.
It is kind of ironic how many cautions we had at the start of this race, given how, like, the start of the season, Indy Car couldn't have a caution to save its life.
Look at that Mother's commercial. There's a guy down here in Myrtle Beach that has a Edsel station wagon on Marketplace.
Armstrong in the pits.
$13,000. I wish I had that kind of dough because it's beautiful. Armstrong Pitts.
And so does Jacob Abel.
Jacob.
By the way, the Coastal coach, since he technically came back out after getting ejected, has a 2-game suspension
for the next race too.
He's suspended.
That'll be served either in Game 3 or the first 2 games of next year.
Well, Coastal is currently leading 1-0. So.
Game 3.
Never mind, it's 1-1.
That would be awesome. To see Coastal come back today and win, and then turn around and win the whole thing. That would be justice.
That'd be hot.
Yeah, to just thumb their nose at this whole ridiculous thing. Because the fact that he got tossed in the bottom of the first, and I still haven't figured out what he got tossed for. I'm assuming he was arguing balls and strike.
It was something like that was 3 wrong pitches, and that's what he said.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
and the College World Series is diabolical.
Diabolical.
It is the first inning. I understand if it was like the 6th inning.
That's when Dusty Baker got freaking ejected.
I wish they'd have ejected him from baseball permanently.
Yeah.
Seriously. See,
why is that?
Because you guys aren't comfortable. Remember Kerry Wood? Kerry Wood's career got destroyed because Dusty Baker doesn't know how to take guys out of games and give their arms a little bit of rest.
Have you heard of Tom Thibodeau of the NBA?
That's how I feel about.
Tom Thibodeau just lost his job for no reason.
I would love to see Thibodeau get fired by the Bulls. That would be great.
That's the way I feel about Jim.
Thibodeau did get fired by the
Thibodeau's
Bulls.
got fired like 3 times. He's not on the Bulls.
I said hired. I want him to hire him back.
They're not going to hire. They're not going to hire Tom Thibodeau back. They fired him.
They should.
They
should.
They'd probably be better off with him.
Yeah, they should because he can coach.
Tibbs is a good
coach. Nothing but mid.
He ran Derrick Rose into the ground.
Tibbs is a great floor raising coach. He's not a great ceiling raising coach. Like I think he made the floor of the Knicks as high as it possibly can get. They're going to try to find someone who can beat their ceiling. By the way, Scott Dixon down the lead.
They need to find a Steve Kerr to their Mark Jackson.
Got a little off track.
And by the way,
Polo is getting closer. He's getting
I'm calling
closer.
this now. We are going to maintain our 2 winners for the season as Alex Polo is going to win this race.
Mike Cole, team strategist for Scott Dixon. We're close. He told Kevin Lee for Fox Sports.
Well, and okay, because Dixon pitted on 39 and Polo pitted on 41.
I think they were banking on cautions, and everyone's spread out now. Rosenquist moved to 4th, but I don't know if they build him up all the way.
And Rosenquist, he's won at this racetrack before in 2020.
Oh,
he did, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Comes nice with
Rossi pitted the earliest. Thank you. He can't make it.
Steven Stat Corner.
Damn right. Steven Stat of the day.
This feels like.
By the way, Mark Pryor was the other pitcher I was trying to remember. Stat of Mark the Pryor day. And Kerry Wood were teammates, and he killed both of them.
Here goes the stat.
There's that text saying,
dude, you do not sound anything like Pandora. Don't try. You need to do the Josta one. Start of the day! Start of the day!
Oh, sorry. In other news, Max Kellerman is actually going to be on television again.
Who?
We're going to have Jim Lampe and Max Kellerman call the Canelo versus Crawford fight.
How do you?
Nice.
You could be making up these names for all I know.
Johnson Smith is also going to join them.
I will be sure not to watch that.
It's free on Netflix. Or it's on.
I'll
Netflix.
still be sure not to watch it. Because that's like when they just killed Around the Horn.
Same.
I had blocked out of my memory that Max Kellerman used to host it.
Yeah, he did at the very beginning.
I know.
I love
it.
The last time I watched
one of the greatest shows ever, and the fact that ESPN screwed that up.
Amen. Preach it, brother. Preach it.
The last time I watched a Netflix sporting event, it was just all a staged thing.
Actually, disagree. I watched Christmas Day, not NASCAR, NFL, and that was good.
And
About
Monday
we
Night
don't,
Raw,
we're not counting Monday Night Raw every week.
I haven't watched that on there. I'm talking the Tyson and Paul
Hey.
fight.
Yeah, what they also had like so many people watching that it flooded their. They fixed it for the NFL.
Yeah, it crashed their system.
Yeah, everyone
so
got
where do we
everyone got to see Mike Tyson's ass.
Is this the
I did not
the
enjoy
Hardy's
that.
10 to go or what is this?
10 to go.
I don't
What's
know.
our 10 to go?
We don't have it. They don't
Capital
have like
One,
a 10 to go
Hardy's,
sponsor.
Jerky.com.
Amen, brother.
Hardy's Jerky.
Speaking of which,
wait, Hardy and Jerk.
Speaking of which, we appreciate the fact that Jerky.com considered sponsoring the watch parties, but cannot commit at this time. We still like their product.
Shout out Hardy's Jerky.
Shout out.
No, Jerky.com.
Oh, shout out Jerky.com.
Hardy's is a restaurant.
Hardy's is a fast food.
Thank
chain.
you, Brian, for ruining. Will Jerky.com just send us
or a Hardy for Zanardi?
I will. I will gladly.
The Hardy.
The Hardy went to Hardy's after having the hardest time.
No.
We just need to sell his name to Hardy's.
And had a Hardy for Zanardi.
It's the Hardy meal.
The World Series rematch again.
Oh God.
Oh no, it's Cubs.
The Virginia Nationals.
Cubs versus Astros.
It's probably like an hour from me.
Oh, look at that. The Virginia Nationals.
I just said that. It's probably like an hour from me. I want to go to that someday.
Oh, the Virginia Nationals.
Oh, the Virginia
Nationals are up next.
I'm not going to talk about the let's just say I know they're let's not talk about the town the Virginia Nationals comes in.
Why?
Why?
May get me in trouble.
Why?
Climax, Virginia or something?
Are you trying to say it's what Carson
Intercourse,
Escobar
Virginia?
said about a place?
No, I will text
Hi, honey.
This Intercourse, Virginia?
Oh my God! Ryan Fitzpatrick is interviewing someone. We got Ryan Fitzpatrick rocking the sun drop shirt.
He's got such a hot beard. His beard is just.
It oozes class. Ryan Fitzpatrick oozes class.
Don't ever say the word oozes.
He oozes class and he oozes
ass.
Oh, come on, you can't say that.
He seeps class.
Amen.
Exudes class.
Oh, Andrew Whitworth is with them too. Oh my God. Andrew Whitworth. Oh my God.
There too.
I swear Trey does not pay attention.
You guys just want me to tell you what to say?
I know, like this is like the second time that Trey's done this today alone.
I don't listen to you. That's why.
Massey said it.
Oh well, I don't listen to him either. But it does make AJ look like it does make AJ make AJ look tiny next to Andrew Whitworth. Granted, probably every NASCAR driver standing next to Andrew Whitworth will look pretty small, except like Cindric.
I doubt Hocevar.
Except for Carson Hocevar.
Hocevar's tall.
Stat of the day.
I used to love pre-race when AJ was driving. When AJ was driving for Doherty, because AJ and Doherty would sit there and talk, and literally AJ's looking at Doherty's navel.
Doherty, good grief. Great guy though.
My favorite answer to a question ever was from Doherty. I'm like, dude, can you explain how you get all of these different food sponsors on your car? And he's like, brothers got to eat.
Amen, brother.
I'm like, that was the greatest answer. He's like, man, you don't see us paying for food in the truck. He's like, we get all that shit free.
We got 7 laps to go. Dixon, oh no, Pelot, Alexander Rossi, and then Felix, Rosenquist, and Santino, the Ferruru.
Pelot is told that they think that Dixon is 2 laps short.
So Pelot's dropped considerably.
I understand a couple of them were under caution, but it wasn't that much. I think they're crazy.
Rosenquist is closing in on Alexander Rossi.
I don't think he's going to make it though. He's only gaining 0.2 a lap.
Yeah, that ain't gonna matter.
Well, I think he'll make it to Rossi. I don't think he'll make it to the lead. Though.
No, he'll make it. I'm about to say.
Oh, no chance.
Rosenquist.
He's got to make up a
Rossi
second a lap to get to the lead.
Agreed.
They're gonna have a fight for the podium. Rossi, if Dixon can't make it, Rossi certainly can't make it.
Yeah, because he went a lap earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Stat of the day. Stat of the day.
So, like
stat of the day. Stat of the day. Stat of the day. Stat of the day. I love that.
Steven Stump has all of the stats that you need to know ahead of this week's upcoming race. Here's Steven's sizzling stats.
Steven's sizzling stats.
Sizzling something.
Went wide up almost in turn 14. Dixon kicking up a little dust. 6 laps to go.
So did the solo cup.
Alex Palou with the solo cup.
Peter.
What was that?
I don't see a Peter out here.
We need a NASCAR driver named Peter. So when we're like, coming off of turn 4, yeah.
That's awesome.
6 to go. It's almost a full second now. It was 1.6.
Waiting to see whether he's Dick's on or Dick's off.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm
doing.
Copyrighted. That's
why you play for 5 seconds.
That's why I say you get 8 seconds before you have to start paying for it.
Yep.
Pay to play.
That may or may not have been the music I used when Dalton came back to Happy Hour.
Hey, who's Glennie's Dixon?
I'm assuming that's his wife.
That's his wife, I think.
Really? No, his wife is Emma.
Oh, maybe it's his mom then.
Maybe it's his mom.
His mom.
Yeah,
the Iceman.
Based off the age of that woman, I think that is his wife.
I was gonna say.
Hey, you never know.
No,
He might be into that.
I just lost the picture.
No.
I still got it.
Me and Wyatt have started to play a Fortnite together.
Right now?
And Trey. And Trey.
That was the end of a race.
No, we played yesterday. Trey played on Friday.
We played yesterday.
Here we go. 5 to go.
And the lead is down to less than a second. It is 0.9 now.
Barely.
You start. Palou might be just close. He has to put that pressure on Dixon.
Hey,
I don't
Neff,
know why he fell off.
Neff, do you believe in Bofa?
Absolutely.
No.
He's nuts.
I hate everything.
Bofa.
What happened to Michael?
He left. He decided.
He
He's going to look for his hat.
Nebraska.
Actually, probably had to warm up some damn noodles. Is what he probably had to do. Probably had to warm up noodles.
I could eat some noodles right now.
U.S. Let's go. I'm about to say they're about to start. They're about to start Cup here in an hour. So I'm so glad we're getting
in an hour. I'm relatively sure we can get 5 laps in the next hour.
I was gonna say Wyatt,
even
honey.
If they're all 5 caution laps, I think we're
even if they had to get out and push the car all the way around.
They have overtime in Indy Car.
No overtime, thank God.
They don't have overtime in Indy Car.
They don't need it.
They should have double foul restarts.
Oh God, when they had double foul restarts back in early 2010s.
They did?
They did.
Yeah, they did.
Why?
Back after NASCAR thought it was a good idea.
Because they wanted to copy NASCAR, and then they were like, "Oh, this is a terrible idea.
This is really stupid.
That's a bad idea. We're gonna get people killed."
And NASCAR's like, "Stupid! Sign us up for more."
Well, they also have fenders, and they don't flip as easy. So
double file restarts work in NASCAR.
They work in NASCAR.
I hate them.
I like them.
I hate them.
I love them.
So Alexander Rossi
I went lap down cars on the inside and the leader like 15 spots back.
Oh,
so
Rossi has given up on his strategy. He's into the pits.
What did Rossi come in?
Because he had to.
Rossi came in on 38. Yeah, he's screwed.
He needed to.
he needed.
He's going to fall out of the top 10, move Ferrucci up to 4th.
Massey got his noodles warmed up.
They're saying Cologne could be way short too. Wait a minute.
I had to mess with the bunny ears.
Yeah, you missed it. Haley Deegan actually passed all these cars. Is going to win the race.
Oh yeah.
Chip Ganassi just turned to Cena for a second.
From last in Indy next.
Yeah, he did.
Chip Ganassi got on the Scott Dixon radio and said,
Rosenquist may win this race, actually.
Felix might win this damn race. Felix Rosenquist.
Kowalski.
Wait, this would be Meyer Shank's first win.
Kowalski.
Of the season, not of all time.
I remember a certain Indy 500.
Got 3 wide there for a second.
I was about to say they definitely won an Indianapolis 500.
We almost got our caution.
Is that their only win, the Indy 500?
They're battling hard for outside the top 10.
This will be great if
Splash and go for Dixon.
Damn it!
That's what they're saying on the radio.
Well, he stayed out here for 3 to go, so we're still going.
Might not be till like 2 to go.
Just go for it, Dixon.
And if he's saying he's 2 laps short, I mean, Pelot's going to run out on the last lap or make it.
So apparently Mike Hall called Dixon in for fuel this past lap, but he didn't go in.
Might as well. I mean, what do you got to lose?
I mean, yeah,
Dixon's probably like, who cares if I lose?
Yeah.
If he runs out like here, and then Pelot can save
out.
under caution, and Ganassi guy wins anyway.
If he dies, he dies.
Thank you, Kurt.
For the greater good, Scott Dixon staying out.
What is that? Barry Wanser?
I think it's Pelot's strategist.
Is he inside
Barry Wanser's
stub that blew up down to the Titanic? Where the hell was he?
Is Felix Rosenquist about to win this
Did
race?
you just ask if he was on the Titanic?
No, I asked if he was on that sub that imploded when it went down to the Titanic. Because that's what it looked like.
Oh, no. I watched that documentary, and that guy was...
Dude, I can't believe the crap that guy pulled.
Right?
They
pushing here.
I know.
All those families should be suing the crap out of that dude.
I agree.
Even the ones that survived.
I know.
I didn't realize they had gone down like 60-some times.
Yeah, literally like 64 times or something.
Because it was dive 80.
Well, like, and then they heard that
exploded on.
They heard that loud noise and everything, and they still were continuing to go down. Like
they did it for like another 20 dives.
I know. Like
crazy.
If you heard like a loud noise that you weren't supposed to hear, I would recommend you stop and see what happened. You know.
And my screen is frozen.
Here comes Scott Dixon in the pit road.
Dixon's coming out of the final turn.
New leader.
Oh,
no, Pelot.
He's gonna pit.
Oh no, Pelot.
Dix.
Come on. I guess he was Dick's off today.
They should be able to speed.
Rosenquist is getting bigger and bigger
in
that mirror. Pause.
Excuse me.
Dixon's down to 3rd.
Alex Pelot wins again. Womp womp.
I don't know, man.
Oh, he'll win. Watch this.
Felix is coming. He's gaining like 4 seconds.
But he's 3 seconds back.
And Pelot's got to save.
Down to 4.
Yeah, Pelot does have to save. Felix can go all out.
Dixon down
He
to
is
7.
getting a second a lap. More than the second a lap.
Yeah. He almost gained 2 full seconds that last lap.
That's pace.
Thank you, Wyatt. Neff, you know how like Dan
Dixon's down to 9th.
You know how Dan Patrick goes, "Thank you, Todd." That's how I am with Wyatt. Thank you, Wyatt.
Thank you, Wyatt. Always good when
I love you, Nolan.
When you get a blatantly obvious statement. Thank you, Wyatt.
Thank you, Wyatt.
What's the top 3?
Ferrucci gonna look for his second podium too now.
The Ferrucci is going to end up in second place when Pelot runs out of gas.
No, my thing just froze.
I think.
Okay, no, we're good. Never mind.
Mine did too. I'm pretty sure that was.
It was Ferrucci's cam.
Alex Pelot is being told he can push, and if he wants to, use overtake. So.
Oh yeah, it's over.
I mean, I feel like those top 2 could come in and pit and still be ahead. the field.
No, because Dixon was ahead
Palou's
17 and
probably
dropped out
going to
of
be
19.
fine.
Yeah, he's nice now.
Here comes the
Or
white
19.
flag for Alex Palou.
Oh, I love when Wyatt goes into announcer voice.
I
White
love you,
flag
too.
for Alex Palou.
Certainly.
Should I call it like Rick Allen?
It's a white flag presented by Credit One Bank. You know that's the wrong series.
Craftsman.
Palou into turn number 3.
Capital
the
One.
championship leader, the man who's been dominant all season long, saved enough fuel today and is going to win here at Road America. Just a few more corners.
Gonna have a fight for the podium here with Kirkwood and
Ferrucci.
Yeah, he has.
Palou will extend his championship lead after 2 weeks of poor performance. You're just jealous I can nail that accent.
You really
I just can't stand that accent on every road course we ever freaking race on in any series.
I know what you like more when Lee Diffie's saying he's won at Daytona and Talladega.
I just love what he says.
Jeff, your little boy has done it.
Just say Lawson a couple hundred more times.
Through the king.
Kyle Lawson.
For Alex Palou. One more time. And into Canada Road as well.
Hello, Palou.
Hello.
Alex Palou, Cinderella story, tears in his eyes.
Cinderella story.
And he's got the fuel to make it.
Having the best odds to win this race.
Alex
Palou!
Alex Palou!
Alex Palou is wins!
And wins Road America!
Mr. Palou, your little boy's done it.
Palou fills up his solo cup and wins at Road America.
Hello, Palou. Break out the solo cups.
Red Solo Cup.
Now he needs to sing that.
I fill you up.
Cup.
Let's have a party.
Let's have a party.
So,
we got doggy love for the checkered flag.
So still in Indy Car.
Is that the one who's
Rosen plus second,
No, that's the
Ferrucci
other
third. Kyle Kirkwood fourth.
That's why the other one's
Marcus
not coming up to love on you because she knows you're mad at
And
her.
Ferrucci ran out of fuel after the
1000%.
checkered flag.
Oh, hi.
Nice. Let's go. Santina Ferrucci
Ferrucci's
ran out
gonna
of fuel at the front
Ferrucci pulls
stretch.
off at the same spot where AJ almost died at Road America.
Palou did say on the radio after he won, he said, Red Solo Cup, I fill you up.
I hate this.
I love
Red
this.
Solo Cup.
I'm just quoting him.
Marcus
you
Armstrong,
asshat.
a double top 5 for Meyer Shank Racing.
And you know what's great, guys? We still have about 45 minutes till we got another race.
Look at dudes! All these guys ran out of fuel.
I've never seen someone so excited that someone ran out of fuel in my life. But you know,
there's 5 cars that have parked at the front stretch.
Ray Hall.
Well, and there's probably and they might not have all run out. They may know that they're potentially going to run out, and they don't want to ride
They're
back
just all
2
sat
miles away
there.
from pit lane.
Oh my God!
Lucas
Our
comes back on
colleague
lap
Anthony
runs
Damcock is
finished
cursing
second
on Twitter.
or 7th.
He said, "How the
Damcock?
Damcock is cursing
What
on
did he do with
Twitter."
his damn cock on Twitter?
Did he demand that they tear down Palou's fuel tank?
He said, "How the blank does Alex Palou keep getting away with this? Brilliant driving from the Spaniard."
He's acting like he robbed a house or something.
I'm a hop off for a
Apparently,
little
they're
bit. I'll come back.
blasting Red Solo Cup in Victory Lane.
Oh my God! Look, they just cut the Graham Rahal just completely getting out of his car.
Yeah.
I hope he says,
Anthony
Red Solo Cup, thank you for being my friend.
All right.
Why?
Santino, look, Santino's celebrating. All right, let's watch some baseball. Okay, my screen is now frozen.
Good.
Chevy 0 for 9 in Indy Car this year.
That is sad.
Something wrong with America when that's going on.
Well, what happens?
Chevy is 0 for 9 in Indy Car this year.
Penske 0 for 9 as well.
Neff, don't turn on the baseball.
I'm just reading about people still yelling about these guys getting ejected. Both AJ Foyt racing drivers are in the top 7.
Ferrucci did.
I love
Half of that
how
water just dumped on the ground. Oh, he's chugging a beer. He's chugging a Miller.
You gotta.
He's like Brad Keselowski in 2012.
Kowalski?
attaboy, Ferrucci.
He's got to drink out that third place trophy.
That's some quality Wisconsin rednecks right there.
I love it.
They've been eating cheese and drinking milk for freaking hours.
Oh, their gut is probably destroyed.
The Virginia Nationals are next.
The first time since 1980 that 2 drivers have won the first 9 races.
You know who gave them that stat?
Tom Bowles.
The fearless leader, Bowles.
Mm-hmm.
Fearless leader.
What did his nameplate say or whatever? It was like Motorsports Stat Guru or something.
World's best dad.
Yeah. No, I don't think Tom is a dad, but it's okay.
He might be. He's spent a lot of time in hotels in some sketchy areas. Just saying.
All right, so we've made tons of DeHart
and
puns.
And his love of avocado toast. You know, he's picked up a couple Dunkin' Donut women over the years.
Neff thinks that
he is a devoted Starbucks guy. He would not cheat on it for Dunkin'.
Tom has some illegitimate children. What else are our takeaways from this?
Jared takes Ozempic.
Jared does take Ozempic, and that Storm thinks he should be in the Ozempic commercials.
Stingray finished 1 spot behind a two-time Indy Car 500 champion.
Sorry.
God damn it. Kirkwood and Doug Barnes have similar sponsors.
It's my favorite fun fact of the day.
And as always, that chip on a chip. I will give Ganassi credit.
God.
They know how to sponsor everything. His little bike has the PNC Bank like sponsorship on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look, drinking out a red
That's
Solo.
what you do.
Hollywood Harvey here. Tell me how you did it, Mr. Perlow.
Oh, Holly.
Oh, first since 1975, AJ Foyt.
My column is Alex Palou already better than AJ Foyt.
Thank you very much.
Alex Palou is better than AJ Foyt. This is way better competition.
Oh my God. And I'm over here all sad because I'm reading a story that says Drew Brees can't use his right arm anymore.
Yeah, I mean, his shoulder was destroyed.
He couldn't do that his last year of football.
Drew Brees.
And they still won games.
Fans,
he can't throw with his right arm anymore. When I throw in the backyard, I throw left-handed.
I think he said that.
That is crazy.
It probably throws better left-handed than most people do with their dominant hand.
That's probably true. That is probably true. Boiler up.
my uncle just texted me. He's like, Ferrucci just got a beer after the race. I was like, no, that was awesome.
Ferrucci. That reminds me, Neff, do you know the story of DK Ulrich when he broke down in a road course one time? A fan.
I feel like I've heard it.
A fan offered him. He asked the fan for a screwdriver to help to work on his car there.
Gave him the drink.
The fan brought him the drink, so he's like, "All right," and he just went up to the fan's camper. And they just got drunk at their camper. Ended up hooking up with the guy's daughter and like
nice.
Yeah.
Who was this?
I like
DK Ulrich, former NASCAR driver owner. His son, actually, his stepson or whatever, was the star of the first Scream movie. Fun fact.
That's a fun fact.
That is a Steven Stout of the Day fun fact.
Mm-hmm.
Stat of the day! Stat of the day! Stat of the day! Stat of the day!
His name is Skeet Ulrich.
Skeet, motor trucker.
Can we please pass a law that they are not allowed to call the guys in the truck series truckers anymore?
Why?
I cringe every time I freaking hear that.
It's better than cats.
I'm like, they're not truckers.
Nobody.
I never see anybody driving down the road a pickup truck and go, wow, look at that trucker. That is not, it just doesn't even apply. We need to pass a law. Just like we need to pass a law that nobody can put memes out with the stupid split screen that's got that idiot woman just sitting there laughing stupid the whole time while the stuff on the other side's going on. There needs to be a law. You can't do that anymore.
They're Tony Stewart.
There you are, Virginia Nationals.
Tony Stewart's like an hour away from me right now.
You should go and ask if he wants to have dinner.
Speaking of which, that's why I was asking where you were from, because there's a distinct possibility I may be in Norfolk next week.
Why?
Oh, really?
Because my fiance runs a gift shop in a hospital, and her company has one at a hospital in Norfolk whose manager just up and quit on Friday. Right? Put in her 1 hour resignation and quit. So they may be, she maybe have to go up there to work for the week.
Okay.
So I may end up driving along since I got nothing else going on.
Well, I'm about 3 hours away from Norfolk.
I'm another 2.
I was
at 2 more.
I was really hoping that that Langley was running Saturday night. I'd stay up there and go to a race because I've never been to Langley, but they've got freaking demo derby on.
Next Saturday night is South Boston's big race. You come on out to that. Join me there.
I've been to that before.
Basically, he just turned you down.
But
the
Triple Crown's paying more money than ever this year.
Yes, it is.
Where's our wedding
out of that one?
Neff?
What'd you ask, Trey?
For what?
Fiance. When the wedding?
Whenever it finally happens, I'll invite you.
Congratulations.
Oh, we got 4 straight top
cottage
5.
cheese or something.
Cheesecake.
Still?
From what?
Did you eat all those hamburgers and hot dogs you had left over?
Cheesecake, not regular cake.
Oh, my bad.
Did you finish all those hamburgers and hot dogs you had left over?
I ate a lot of them, but no.
Last night at Langley,
I had the half of the cake that was left over.
I ate a couple pieces throughout. We stopped on Wednesday. We gave up on Wednesday. We went to dinner last night, and
you didn't freeze it?
No, it's not our wedding cake.
Did you make love to it?
It's a cake. You threw away perfectly good cake?
Yeah, you don't throw away cake.
Oh, dude, what am I?
I had no room in my freezer, but
I have bought a freezer.
Same.
Look at Ferrucci getting.
But this is great cheesecake. We went.
How about Nolan Siegel? He finished 8th.
Yeah.
Davey Siegel's cousin.
Louis Foster just missed out on the top 10.
Dixon ends up 9th.
But at Langley last night, I had a redneck burger. It was a burger with barbecue on it. It was pretty.
Not a blue neck burger.
Not
a blue neck burger.
It was called a redneck burger.
What was at
It
Langley last night?
was just the usual show, but
hey, who died?
I don't know if they died or not, but they got rushed out. But they stopped the race for like an hour.
Damn.
Because somebody in the infield fell out, and it was one of the racers' dads.
Gotcha.
Okay, gotcha.
That's terrible. We had that at Myrtle Beach one time. Guy ran in the old timer cars, vintage cars. That's what I was looking for. And after the race, was loading his car up into the trailer and fell out.
Damn.
By the time they got him in the hospital, he had passed away.
We were scared that it was a 69-year-old woman had just raced before that. We were scared it was her.
Right.
Dang,
Trey completely bailed all the way out this time.
Yeah.
Next race is not till.
He said he doesn't like you anymore. Let's switch this TV on over to Prime. Sorry, Tony Stewart.
I'm going to have to run downstairs and get some more drink if I'm going to talk this much for another 4 hours.
Oh, Michael.
I still love that Connor Daly took off with their strap. That's hilarious.
That made me giggle.
And Newgarden ran into a sign.
Newgarden.
I can't believe we didn't do a bet on that because there's always should be a pool on
There
what
should
lap
be.
the sign is going to get wrecked because a sign gets wrecked every year.
Watch live.
All right. Home. Over, down, prime.
That's the one thing I don't like about streaming races is it takes like 5 minutes to change the channel over.
Womp womp.
You can't just hit that handy return button.
No one just gets spanked?
He wishes. He wishes that Adam Cheek would give him a good old spanking.
Are you all right there, brother? So I just spanked your ass?
No, I ran into the door.
Who put that door there?
Yeah, I was opening because I'm gonna get my extended monitor out.
Oh, it's Denny and Carl.
Oh, la-ti-da. Yeah, super. All right, I'm going to take a quick. Hang
Denny
on.
and Carl look like they're at the swamp.
They're doing swamp buggies? What?
Excuse me?
It looks like they're in a swamp.
Restroom break.
Because I'm going to the restroom. I'll be right back.
He's got to take care of his IBS.
There we go.
I don't understand where Carl and Denny are at right now.
I'm assuming it was Denny's house.
Okay. Looks like they're in a gator or something. A dune buggy. What is that?
Denny might have just wanted to get out of the house because he said he has so many kids now.
Yeah. Get away from that crying baby. That is pretty wild. Like Pocono's been around for a while.
Oh,
he's the winningest driver.
I think it's. I'm looking at it on Twitter. It's. I think behind Pocono.
Oh, okay. Might be out there where that guy got lost. The guy that ran across the track, been like 93 or whatever.
Yeah.
Playing some Skinner. Man, we need to get Tom to buy us a Frontstretch, one of those.
A car?
Dune buggy or whatever that thing is.
No, we need the little dirt bike that Chip Ganassi had.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Roll up to the care center and that.
Some places that'd be very convenient.
Indianapolis is one of them. That walk in that heat. Woo.
Darlington's another.
Yeah. Atlanta. Do it in Bristol. Ride it for 5 feet.
No, you have to go up above it to Victory Lane, do a donut, and come back down.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Today's the last time we'll see Carl for a while.
Yeah. Daniel Ricciardo has a full beard.
Oh,
I just saw the latest photo of him.
what is he even doing now?
Just cashing checks
Yeah.
from his McLaren buyout.
Hey, living his best life. Denny was just telling JHN, if I'm leading with 2 to go, please don't wreck somebody.
FanDuel race preview Pocono. Top 6 drivers in the playoff stand. How was Logano 6th in the playoffs? That's kind of nuts. Doing better than he did last year.
Yeah. All right, who was your pick?
Who's my pick for this race?
Yeah.
Hamlin.
I picked Busher. I picked Hamlin to lead the most laps.
I picked Hamlin for both. And then, like everyone else did.
I didn't pick Hamlin because I saw everyone else was picking him.
Hi, guys.
Find some kind of way to get back up in the points.
I'm already, as long as I beat Brian, which I think I'm still ahead of him, I'll be good.
Am I sounding all good? Because I have my 3 screens up here.
Yes, but I hear Prime on your thing.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Hello, Michael Massey Jr. the third.
I'm still having issues because I hear your voice, and that's an issue to me.
Really?
I hear you talking, and I don't like that.
Oh, that's just rude and hurtful. Let me see.
What? I don't understand. Look, Hamlin has better odds, but they put Larson ahead of him. They got Byron fourth, but he's not going to win. He's in a backup car starting at the back. I don't think he's going to win.
Okay, can you hear me now, buddy?
I can hear you. Oh, this dude's shotgunning at Coors.
Mr. Ed Lane just texted me. Shout out Ed Lane.
What do you want?
He's wanting to have Dalton Hopkins appear on the fast lane with Ed Lane tomorrow.
How dare you?
I know.
Woo!
Hello, Mike Neff.
I'm 5 pounds lighter.
Oh,
I hate it.
Despise you. Had to treat your IBS, huh?
Absolutely. I was doing a little sympathy IBS treatment for you. Pancakes!
To the command. Who'd you guys pick to win?
Austin Cindric.
Oh, okay. Neff?
I picked crap, who did I pick? It was not Hamlin. Byron, I believe it was.
Oh man, he's in a backup car. No, they fixed the primary thing. Or did they do back?
Still though.
Fixed the primary. And he's starting at the back. I picked, in honor of Dalton, I picked Chris Boucher.
Dalton Hopkins of Frontstretch.com.
Always picks Chris Buescher.
Mm-hmm.
Predictions game. Yes, I picked Byron. I picked Hamlin to lead the most laps.
I picked him to lead the most as well.
Who did Nolan pick?
I picked Austin Cindric.
The Sid. Wow, you know what I just remembered? I had ghost pepper chili yesterday.
Well, that's why your bowels are all out of control.
That's why I just remembered it.
There you go. Trey's bowels are out of control every day.
Neff was in the bathroom like, I didn't have any corn.
I don't believe I said that, but it is a valid observation.
No, he just likes to visit Corn Hub when he goes to the bathroom.
That's blocked here. You guys get it?
I get
Look at the face on that guy holding the freaking Army flag. He looks like he's got IBS going on.
Well, apparently some drivers still have it going on.
Yeah.
What, from last week still?
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you that it doesn't go away easy.
I wouldn't know. I've never.
Oh,
I may or may not have gotten a what the F from the listing gallery at my own house because of the reference I just made.
What reference did you just
Your
make?
reference to
the website that Mike Neff likes to visit.
Oh, Pornhub.
Shout out Storm. Happy
That's a
early
good
birthday,
crowd.
Storm.
You
Right,
gotta go.
early birthday.
It's birthday month. It's already been celebrated
Thanks,
for
bestie.
freaking 3 weeks.
Hang
on, Anthony.
It is a birthday month for her.
Proudly we hailed.
It's a rare time we're on live during the anthem.
Chase Briscoe. All right, Michael.
those are
Talk to you
sweet
during
guys.
the stage.
Talk to you later.
Chase Briscoe really badly needs some hair transplants.
Hoorah. Shoot
Ooh,
the cannon.
oh!
Shoot the cannon. Oh, they already shot the cannon. That's what I'm talking about. And yes, I agree with you. Briscoe needs to either just bite the bullet and go full clean or do the Chad Joey thing.
Yeah, got a turkey.
Because that's a bad look. Really bad look. Bellini's starting 20th. KFB is way the hell back there. 26th. I knew he was way back there somewhere. Byron's in 31st. Goofandy Menswear.
Excuse me.
Goofandy Menswear.
Neff, who should I put on my driver cam?
What to watch from inside the car?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Hamlin's going to be pretty boring.
I was
It's
thinking,
fun. It's fun to see how he handles it. Larson would be fun to watch coming from 24th.
Ooh, what about Bubba coming
Allmendinger's
from
another one. Allmendinger's way back there too. He could be fun to watch.
Oh, sorry. I'll go AJ.
Bowman and Showman's in 25th. Brennan Poole is DFL. DFL. What, did Massey leave?
Yeah, he lives at such an old place that he couldn't he couldn't, watch Prime and be on the stream at the same time.
He can't watch it on his phone?
I don't know.
Or is that how he gets on the stream?
It puts him so far behind he doesn't like it.
I see. Pocono is a wild track, man. Because when I grew up with Indianapolis and I was used to not seeing the whole track when you went to races. And then I went to Pocono, and if you're in the stands trying to see turn 2, it is miles away. It's crazy how far away it is.
And miles and miles in.
What is Alexander wearing? Dude, come on, man.
What's wrong with that? It looks
like pajamas.
That's what I would wear.
It's a pullover sweater.
That's horrible.
A polo.
That's horrible. You are a professional broadcaster.
What do you want? Him in a full tux?
Just a polo shirt with the logo on it that says Prime.
He's wearing a polo shirt.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is. That's what's under it.
What is this? SWVA shop.
Oh, that was for Massey. I was texting it to him, but he left as I sent it.
What is it?
It's a store that's based out of right outside Blacksburg, and they have a lot of good products. But it's a Virginia. It's a hat that has the Virginia state, and it's in an American flag.
I see.
Really cool.
Can you get me a shot glass that looks like that?
A shot glass? You can email them for special requests, but I don't think so.
Gotcha. Okay. Shop. Stickers, magnets, accessories. If I want a stupid Virginia Tech flag, I can get one.
You gonna take that?
I just chose to ignore it.
Honestly, fair.
And I got no problem with it. I rep my Boilermakers, and you can rip me about them all you want to, and I'll take it.
I mean, yeah, Pre was awful
at everything. That's the thing. We don't discriminate. We suck across the board.
Let's get on.
Let's get it on.
There are no results found for shot glass on the SWVA shop.
Then I guess they don't do shot glasses.
Website. That is embarrassing.
Yeah.
But then again, it's for Virginia Tech, so I get it.
It's not just for Virginia Tech; it's for Southwest Virginia. They do stuff for like Radford and Radford.
Hey, look at Kurt. Kurt's looking good.
Drivers, start your engines.
Nice call. Nice call.
Still repping the monster.
So hopefully based off okay. Hopefully soon.
Fired up.
Hopefully soon. Next week, I'm hoping I'll be able to use Max for the broadcast and not my cable.
I see.
If I get it.
TNT.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
Have you ever seen AC/DC in concert?
I have not.
My parents recently did.
I'm going to see Post Malone Tuesday.
The only time that Angus uses his microphone, they set up a microphone specifically for him. The only time he uses it during the entire concert is during TNT to go, oi. He never goes to the microphone the rest of the show.
Here it is. Here it is, Neff, your favorite commercial.
Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Hey, our number one fan's been listening the whole time.
Who is that?
Molly Casalino. She listens every time.
Shout out, Molly. What did Molly say?
I don't know. I just asked if she was listening. She said, yes, been listening the whole time. Heard everything.
Oh.
So that's awesome.
Hey, Molly. Michael Shepard says, let's go, Pocono. I agree, my man. I agree. How about this for a top 10, Neff? Hamlin, Chris Buescher, Hocevar starts third, John Hunter Nemechek fourth, and Cole Custer in fifth. You follow that up with
Cole Custard in the top 5.
You follow that up with 4 Toyotas: Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell, and rounding out the top 10 is Daniel Suarez.
That would be a top 10.
That's what I'm saying.
So whenever you're getting ready to do this intro for this stuff, did they just go, hey, see how many clips you can find of just absolute redneck people wandering around, and we want to put them in this show?
I mean, they have Casey Kane flipping at Pocono from like 2016, so pretty much. Probably earlier than that.
I'm honestly a little surprised that they don't have the fan running out onto the track at Watkins Glen to
for
get
Matt Kenseth's
autograph while under red flag.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Michael Shepard is thinking you are mistaken, my friend, and you can't count out one Kyle Lawson.
Larson had a struggle of a day yesterday. He is starting in the
Larson has struggled since Indianapolis.
24th position.
He has struggled since Indianapolis. Hi, Trey. You okay?
I have a bull in a China shop dog.
Yeah, it's what they do. Do you not watch the reels on Facebook all the time of people's dogs just doing insane stuff? Plowing through screen doors. Bless you.
Excuse me. Thank you. He likes starting mid-pack. Yeah, but then again, that's where, Michael, that's where you get into some calamity, especially at a place like this.
And especially at Pocono when somebody decides to go 3 wide through the tunnel turn.
Mm-hmm. We saw it multiple times yesterday.
Absolutely. Well, I know Dennis runs really well in the progressive paint scheme.
Check. I'm back.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. So we haven't commented on it yet this year. How about Corey Heim has led every truck race?
That's
an accomplishment.
I mean, he really could have. I think I'm pretty sure he could have won every truck race this year.
Yeah,
and he's had bad luck in
maybe one. I think he had maybe one where he wasn't really the guy that was the dominant truck.
Yeah, it was either bad luck or like Nashville. Like Nashville, it was just Raja had a really good last stage to just outbeat him. And like North Wilkesboro gets wrecked by Lane Riggs.
I'm glad to see that Brian Wilson is still crew chief, and I thought he died.
And then
he died?
Yeah. Do you not pay attention to the news? Brian Wilson died like a week and a half ago.
The Beach Boys singer.
Oh.
Brian's not educated.
Pay attention.
Yeah,
Owen, Jesus.
Sorry.
Well, he would have had a top 10 at Pocono if he didn't take him out.
30 laps is the first stage. We got some heavy hitters starting in the back of the pack.
All right, so has NASCAR announced the time the darkness time yet?
Yes, they have. It will be, hold on, let me get it.
8:55?
Was it? Is it?
I'm guessing.
8:25.
It's not even sunset yet. What planet do these dopes live on? It stays light for a half hour after sunset.
Listen, I'm reporting the facts.
I didn't say you weren't. I asked a question. There's your stat for you there, Michael Shepard. Kyle Larson has 9 top 10 finishes at Pocono, the most of any track where he does not have a victory.
Okay.
You know what that is?
Another Denny.
You know what that is? Stat of the day! Stat of the day!
Pew, pew.
Stat of the day! Stat of the day! Here comes the stat of the day!
What?
Is that from the Dan Patrick Show?
It is.
It is, my friend.
It is.
Bubba Wallace to the rear.
That's what I got
Josh
on
Berry,
my max.
So is Cody Ware. Brendan Poole, I forgot, is in this race.
Brendan, I still don't understand the blonde. I really don't. What's a 21 Eero? Bubba's got his work cut out today, trying to keep the streak of 2 top 10s alive in the last 3 races.
I'm going to get another Coke Zero really fast.
We got
gentlemen.
We got a completely different angle of the Trey Lyle watch.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, it's because I put my laptop on my lap for a second.
Nice.
But now it's back.
Nolan. We can see Nolan walking all the way through the damn house.
Full kick. Yeah, I put it on my lap for a second.
$30, 65, 65. What kind of math is that? That's dumb. Why not do 45, 50, 65? Dumb, I tell you, dumb.
Nobody is safe.
True statement. Golly. Top of 6. Dollar Tree and Family Dollar. Nice. We are getting ready to unleash them. Who was your pick, Mr. Lyle?
Hamlin.
Gotcha. You know the pole winner has not won Pocono in like the last 9 years.
Yeah, but also this is Denny Hamlin's best track, so it's something's got to give.
Really? I thought Martinsville was better for him than this one.
He's won here. He's tied for the most wins here.
I know he's won here a bunch. He won both of them his rookie year, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
right?
7. He's won here 7 times.
Yeah, he won. I remembered him winning both of them his rookie year. Pace car is off.
400 miles.
400 miles of fun.
Woo-hoo!
And green flag.
Green flag. Oh my gosh, Trey! I think we're perfect.
Yep.
I feel like we're pretty darn close.
Because now we're not watching on Hulu. I'm watching on Amazon Prime. Host of our. How about this? John Hunter Nemeth. 3 wide.
3 wide.
Oh, that's McDowell.
Yeah, I thought Hostovar was a lot further back.
That's the thing with Spire. They run the same kind of paint schemes for all 3 cars, so you never truly know who's who.
Just to make their spotters' lives miserable. 3 wide through tunnel turn. That is never a good idea. Holy cats, they pulled it off. That is sketchy.
This is some interesting top 10 qualifying. You get Custer up there as well.
Yeah, you got Custard up.
When you were gone, Trey, me and Neff were talking about that. I was like, "What the world?"
The Bush Apple.
Cold Custard in his final top 10. The Jones boy getting a shove down the front stretch.
Oh boy!
We're gonna go into tunnel turn 3 wide again.
Ooh, Larson got loose.
They're crazy. That is just nuts. Nuts. All right. Are we finally going to get everybody in a line so we can have the parade for the next 35 laps?
Nope. We're going 3 wide again.
Chris Buescher just ran the fastest lap of the race.
Awesome.
Yeah. We're on lap 3.
Hey, I just keep it. That was Hocevar. That's
I
third.
know. I'm just busting your knowledge.
You are correct. I thought Hocevar was way back. I thought that was McDowell. So how about Larson, speaking of the devil, at Mexico City, having his team play the trick of if we're going to be this far back, let's just throw on some stickers and run qualifiers.
Hey, it works.
Get a bonus point for finishing. What,
well, that's what Larson did last week.
Second? That's what we were just talking about.
Okay.
I hate it. Hate it. Go back to give him a point for leading a lap and 5 points for leading the most laps. That's how we need to play the game.
It's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about the rules and if you're going to break it.
I feel you, my friend.
Hocevar now has run the fastest lap.
I'm switching my camera to.
We gave up on Larson already?
Yeah, I'm going to go to Hocevar.
Wait. You have Max?
Yeah.
Did you get that email?
No, I'm using my wife's cousin's account.
Oh, okay. I would have been mad.
No, I'll let you know when I do. Let me check right now, actually.
I checked this morning and I didn't have it. Let me double check.
Time to play the game.
Yeah.
Time to play the game.
Yeah, 100% haven't had it yet.
Nope, none.
Blaney, 32nd. Wallace, 33rd. No progress for the guys who had to start in the back yet.
There you go. That's how we roll.
Hanging out with me.
We're all hanging out with you.
We are 6 laps in.
I was asked where my dog was, and I said hanging out with me. He is.
Oh, my dog's one right there. What's the other one at?
He's under my legs.
I hate this. Where's
Try
my
to
other
stay
dog?
try to stay warm with your blanket.
Come here.
Hey, enjoy a blanket.
Well, if you're just joining us, lap 6 of 160. Currently, Denny Hamlin in first, Busher in second, host of our Reddick, Chase Briscoe. Your top 5. This is a couple hours late just due to the fact that there's been some precipitation in the Pocono area. Ooh, battle for the lead, Neff.
Boucher.
Who is host of our spotter?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Hang on.
I don't know. I heard. I was just hearing his voice, and I'm like, I'm just wondering.
I had to go find a remote for someone.
No way.
Yes way. I'm getting yelled at now.
No way.
What?
You never get yelled at.
Why'd you get yelled at?
Because I said on here I had to leave for a second because I had to go help someone find the remote.
Tiny bit snug with the front. Host of our radio. Did she find the remote though? And what remote are we talking about here?
My mic's up now, by the way. They might be able to hear you. She did find the remote.
Okay.
Tyler Green is.
Okay.
Ryan Nolan did say that. What? Oh no, he didn't say the part about he might hear you. He asked me, did she find the? No, Neff said the no way part. Neff, you're not our bestie anymore.
Oh
wow! That's harsh.
I did.
After I was talking about it being her whole birthday month and everything.
I know.
He did say, "How was your birthday month?" Thank you. Superman.
I'm going to go to Ty Gibbs's radio.
Why don't you go to Bush?
Oh, I should. The number 24 team has no data. Neither does the number 45 team. So, Neff, it looks like maybe SMT is not working.
Hopefully, they'll take it off for everybody.
Same.
I think that's the stupidest crap in the world. They let you see what other people's throttle and brake inputs are.
I agree.
Makes no sense. Boucher made that run on him, and Dennis has taken back control since then.
Mm-hmm.
Byron claws his way up to 20th place.
Good. I guess y'all just mentioned the no data thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, you listen. Good job.
I didn't listen because I went off. I just heard you talking about data, so I just assumed.
Oh, okay.
Zane Smith in the top 15, buddy.
Going to Boucher's car.
What was that? Wyatt Watson was disconnected and then reconnected.
Hello, everybody. Wyatt Watson, Frontstretch.com.
Hi, Wyatt.
Wyatt Watson with Frontstretch.com. Back on the watch party.
God.
Oh, Nolan, I love it.
Why are they showing a split screen with Byron?
Because he's the biggest mover.
Oh,
he's up to 19th.
Okay.
Oh, we're racing.
Oh, sorry, Archer. Sorry, buddy.
Can y'all about to say I've
Did you have to go whip out a story about Ferrucci finishing top 3?
I had to whip out the recap in general. So talking about everybody, all the good finishers.
Hey now.
Oh, he just jumped out and went to town. I like that Celsius scheme.
Trey Lyle looking like Kilroy was here.
I think he just got in trouble.
I did not.
Byron was
on
last
Twitter.
in practice with that same car.
My wife is going to get a pedicure right now, so.
Oh, you didn't get invited?
Nah.
Hell yeah, Michael Shepard. Let's go. Who? Damn, Nemechek fell from freaking 6th to 11th. Dang it. Both at Legacy Motor Club cars.
Nemechek threw it in high, wide, and handsome in turn 1 and was like 3 grooves up from anything close to a racing group.
That'll do it.
High, wide, and handsome. Just like you, Wyatt Watson.
Kowalski's in top 10.
Kowalski. Where's Joey? Are we gonna start calling Joey Logano Joey Lagooner?
Oh God! Oh God! Trey completely just missed that.
Yeah, he did.
Lock it up. Those things are hilarious, man. I don't know who does those, but they are absolutely hilarious.
Oh, the AI.
The AI Mike Joy.
Hey, Neff, I have good news for you. I'm pretty confident by the end of this race, we're going to see your favorite thing again. The burn bar.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Pocono.
Unless there's a late caution.
It's always a fuel mileage race at Pocono.
Man, I'm happy because
Hey, Amazon's supporting them dang Yoders. Why are they doing that? It's not the American teams, the Ford and Chevy. They got the Yoders up there.
Joseph Bratton says, "Congrats, Scooter. You and your crew did a great job."
Scooter.
Thank you.
Scooter?
Who knew my name? Yeah, I've actually
Scooter Magruder.
I secretly won the Daytona 500 this year as Scooter McGavin.
Chris Buescher, man, having a great.
Anyone get that reference?
Sticking with him.
No.
I did not.
Scooter McGavin? I don't know who Scooter McGavin is.
I thought Scooter McGavin was in Happy Gilmore.
Thank you, Neff. That was it.
I'm not knowing.
That's why I did the pistols.
I'm not knowing.
Not me?
Wow, no.
I am shocked that so like Blaney is only 25th. Wallace is 30th. Like,
Hey,
they're
Barry's
not.
part of the back. He's 29th now.
Yeah.
He's moved.
It's so weird though. Like Hocevar is running great, and he's third, and then you have McDowell's teammate, and he's like 33rd.
And Justin Haley, his teammates, like somewhere in the mid pack.
27th.
He's 27th, right behind Bush, right in front of Gregson.
What weekend is Memorial Day weekend?
What weekend is end of May?
So last weekend in May.
Last weekend of May.
Last full weekend in May.
True. Last full weekend of May. Guaranteed.
Why are you trying to figure out a way to have a short track race on that Sunday?
No, my wife was like, her Nana and Papa are coming to visit for Memorial Day weekend. Oh, she meant Labor Day. Okay.
I was like, you planning a whole thing on Memorial Day weekend?
That's serious planning ahead of time, man. You're freaking 11 months out.
Jeez,
man. Nice, man. Y'all are hardcore.
Good for you. I plan ahead, but Jesus.
Yeah, tell her she needs to plan that different because you're going to be in Darlington for the Southern 500.
You know what I'm happy to see. I'm happy to see Brennan Poole back in the Cup Series one way or the other.
I like the bull.
The Woodlands, Texas represent.
Wish he was a little bit faster.
Oop. Bell going for Daniel Suarez for 8th. And that wacky unicorn car. Wacky indeed. AI, like an AI mascot being a unicorn is crazy.
Who was that was doing the weave down a front stretch and nobody chose to join in? Hocevar.
Zane Smith, 12th. Running okay. Is there a problem with do we have a problem with Hocevar?
I don't know what he was doing driving down the front stretch.
Why did he
way down at the bottom?
Did he almost lose it and saved it? I don't know what happened.
Something weird was going on there.
How about me and Neff are on the same page?
Starting to get really loose in 3, he just said.
Kufandi.
Well, move Reddick to 3rd. And now Hocevar being tailed by fellow Toyota Chase Briscoe.
Did Brennan Poole really already get lapped?
He was about to get lapped.
No, he got lapped.
Well,
I mean, he's DFL, so that wouldn't surprise me.
He's driving for NY Racing. I'm not surprised. Yeah, there he is. He's already lapped.
Yeah, you can bet the water heater and that thing's not very big.
Yeah. Christopher Bell in a commercial. First time I've ever seen it. That's not named Toyota. I don't even know if he's been in a Toyota.
Are y'all old enough to remember the Casey Kane insurance commercials?
What, for farmers?
Yeah, with the chicks that were like fawning all over him.
Yeah.
Oh, it was creepy.
I'm old enough to know the Gillette Young Guns commercial with John Cena. That one is a classic.
You can't see me.
By the way, Brian Nolan's favorite Fortnite character, John Cena.
Sure.
Can confirm. I have that too. I meant to pull it out.
I did not know Cena played Fortnite.
No, Cena is a skin you can have on Fortnite. He might play it. I don't know. I don't know the guy. All I know is
there's Hocevar right there. That's why Hocevar dropped a spot.
What?
Because he just pooped himself coming out of turn 3 right here.
Yeah, let me see.
That was loose.
That was.
Oh yeah.
He
hit the wall too. I saw tire marks and I'm like, he almost lost it.
Drifted.
And they missed it. That is save of the
fastest lap of the race.
Dale Jr. just said save of the year. I agree. That's
Pit
so
report.
wrecked.
Must be giving something for Logano.
And he's still holding off Briscoe for fourth. Wow.
He is loose.
Oh, yeah. Hit loose off the corner. Here comes Briscoe looking for fourth.
It's about time for Briscoe to break through for a win this year.
That's
about time.
So slideways.
Briscoe with a big run.
Yeah,
big run.
Long pond.
Ostivar slams the door as they go around. Is that Stenhouse? No, that's
Brennan Poole.
Ostivar so loose.
Yeah, well, his tires are a little flat spotted from that one.
I don't think so. I think they kept spinning the whole time. I don't think he had his brakes locked up. They're just a little more aged because he dropped about 6 laps off of them by smoking them off the corner.
Meanwhile, Hustler holds off Briscoe. Here comes Cole Custer, looking for back-to-back top tens.
The cold custard gonna put it on him.
Those
Briscoe
of y'all
will be taking over the spot as they go through the tunnel turn right here.
If any of y'all thought Custer was going to do good and get a top 10 early, then
dang, Hocevar sailed it through there.
I know, right?
Cats.
Yeah, it's going to be side by side. Yeah, I'm a little.
Briscoe's got him now, though.
I'm a little.
Briscoe to fourth.
There you go.
Oh my God, we lost Nolan now too. Where does everybody keep going? The racing's on.
It's stage one.
Lackers?
I will say, you know what? There's been some good. This is some good racing in Pocono so far. For Pocono standards, this is pretty good. Yeah, now here comes Cole Custer inside, trying to get there, but Hostfar will get the draft off Briscoe probably. No, he got the side draft.
Cold Custard side drafting.
Nolan, we can still hear you.
I have the body of like an 80-year-old man, so when I sat down, I'm like, oh Lord.
Sure, that's what's going on.
Shut Wyatt! Swear to God.
Welcome to my world, Nolan. What you got there? Are those dill pickle or are they
just a normal sandwich?
Onion.
No, then I got
Pringle.
some
sandwich time.
Sour cream and onions.
Custer, look.
I was gonna say, are those sour cream and onions?
Hostfar trying to do the switchback on Custer here. Not gonna do it. Custer, not quite clear yet. But now here comes Ty Gibbs and Brad Keselowski to the fray.
And Kowalski.
Here comes Keselowski. Ooh. Don't even check back to the top 10. $10 to 1 odds off of Through the Gears.
We build submarines. Now my question is, can they make him like a mini sub that he could go out on Lake Norman with and duel around? That would be awesome.
Hostfar holds off Custer. Wow.
Cold Custard is now
Pit
getting
stop.
passed by
Pit
Kowalski.
stops. We got Daniel Suarez with the AI car.
Bringing in a little early.
I want them to have Ryan Fitzpatrick in the booth and just have him react to things.
Nah. He could stick
He does.
to football.
His vibe does fit a NASCAR event.
It does though.
Hey, Ryan Fitzpatrick is probably the best Jets quarterback of the last 10 years.
Through that.
Wow, there's a bold statement. Who else would it be? Sanchez?
Well, they did have Aaron Rodgers.
Mark Sanchez. They're talking to the Jets expert over here. A Warriors fan, a Giants fan, and a New York Football Jets fan.
That's an interesting combination.
Daniel Suarez will stay on the lead lap.
That's impressive.
And Suarez trying to make an alt strategy work here, he'll probably inherit the lead for stage 2. That is, unless any of these
No,
leaders
my
pit.
assumption is Hamlin is going to pit.
Somebody might stay out since they're only running 30 laps in the first freaking stage.
Oh yeah, somebody's going to stay out for stage points here. Like Hostvar could totally stay out.
No, Hostvar, they want the win. They're going to pit.
True. Yeah. Or like Cole Custer needs a win too. So the only guy I could see.
Hostvar's coming in.
Oh, more cars.
We already said that.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I said Hostvar before he was ever going to come in. Sorry, I'm behind y'all now.
Are you still watching Reem Weist?
Something like that.
Christopher Bell with a crappy pit stop and lose a couple spots. Pit road is closed with 2 to go.
It sure is.
Dennis is like, screw it. I've already got 3 wins. I'm going for stage points and a win.
$11 ain't going past Suarez. So Hamlin stays out. We'll at 2 to go. And we'll take he's gonna, unless something crazy happens, we'll take the stage 1. Butcher stays out. And goes Blaney up to 12th for the 12 car.
Progressive is going to be your stage winner. Winner. Chicken pot dinner.
Chicken pot pie dinner.
Bonk.
Wrong.
So Reddick is saving fuel right now because they want to shorten his pit stop.
Always. And he's got 4 seconds to
stage 1 winner, Denny Hamlin.
Dennis with the win.
We will pit.
Young Boucher in second.
It's going to be mired back in traffic, though, with these guys that pitted ahead of him.
Reddick third. Briscoe coming across in fourth.
They'll have better fuel.
That Jones boy comes home in fifth. Zane Smith crossing the line in sixth.
Glad everything cleared out. We can get some racing today.
The more racing. We already had a whole race.
There you have it. End of stage 1.
Bang.
Ta-da.
And it's 5 o'clock.
You're such a good typer.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Amen, brother.
It's 1 minute away from 5 o'clock on the East Coast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
5 o'clock. Crack one open. Wyatt did.
I cracked the water open because
bottle of vodka.
No. Good grief. I was about to say, if we get done, once we get done with this race, I'll probably be cracking one open, watching the NBA Finals Game 7. Go
I would love to see the
at all
Pacers
costs.
do it.
Pacers.
Just
something of
silence
I will
that
say
was
this.
just assuming it was going to be a win.
It could be fitting that Denny Hamlin, I know he has lost his sponsor, but it could be fitting that Denny Hamlin wins today. Obviously, the founder at FedEx, Fred Smith, passed away today. So it could be
really?
fitting,
that's sad.
It could be a fitting day for Dennis to get the win.
I got him at 5-1 on Through the Gears, my main pick. But I also picked up Chris Buescher as well this morning. He's at 12. He was at 12-1, and Hocevar, honestly, 17-1.
We want more Alex Clubb.
We want more Alex Clubb.
Gisbergen.
Amen. You're preaching to the choir. We need more people like Alex Clubb in racing.
We love Alex.
I love two Alexes.
So it appears that Carson Hocevar will cycle out to the lead if the rest of the crowd does pit.
Bing bong.
And goodbye to Wyatt Watson for that. I can't say the first part of that meme. Buck, I said Buck. Blank your life. Bing bong.
Blank your life. Bing
You see
bong.
these two dogs in the front yard? Just know I'm upstairs
going hard.
Bing bong.
Apparently, Chris Golden is biased towards Alex Clubb.
You're a little biased.
He wants
What
more Alex Clubb.
That's what I just
want
said.
more Alex
He's a little biased.
Hey, he'll be good
You
at
said
it.
hello.
Alex Clubb.
Alex
I thought you
Clubb.
said hello.
No, Alex Clubb.
No, I said Clubb.
But you could catch his video on the Grassroots channel from his reaction of all the rich kids in ARCA, apparently. According to him.
Boucher wins a race off pit road ahead of Dennis. That Jones boy is third. Chase Elliott fourth. With Joseph Logano fifth. Briscoe sixth. Zane Smith seventh. Alex Bowman eighth. Apparently, we only show the top 8 coming off pit road.
Reddick had a slow stop. Reddick lost a ton of spots.
Chris Golden drove the 86 at Berlin. That's why he's biased towards Alex Clubb. That's very cool, my friend.
So, interesting moment for Ryan Blaney is he said his cool shirt wasn't working as an FYI, and then he went to go check, and it wasn't plugged in. So that will do it. So he should be okay.
It generally will not work anytime it's not plugged in.
Oh, wait, the 80... Isn't the 80s... Oh, goodness. Now I gotta look before I... I'm about to say, where did...
Complete sentences, please, Wyatt.
I'm thinking. Sorry.
I can smell the wood burning from here.
You can hear the gears turn. You can smell the gears turning.
Something like that.
Well, Chris Golden, congrats on your 19th place finish at Berlin. Hopefully we'll see you more in the ARCA series. That'd be nice.
Come on, Shantz.
It looks like it's saying Michael McDowell's the leader. And no,
Not on mine. Mine says Kowalski.
Keselowski. We're just gonna call him Keselowski now. Oh God. Brad Keselowski.
Kyle Busch speeding on pit road.
Wow.
Of course he is.
If you would have let me in earlier, Trey, I would have said that.
Oh, guess
Good
what,
grief.
Nolan? Get wrecked.
Bing bong.
No, bad dog.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now?
The Brian Timothy Dale Nolan in
Bing
the house.
bong.
What do you want to tell Joe Biden right now? Take me out to dinner.
What's
Yes,
up,
sir.
baby?
My man, John Willoughby. Hey, buddy. John was a great former Frontstretcher that is now a dad. So let's clap it up for attaboy John.
Congrats,
buddy.
John.
We
Congrats.
love to hear it. We love to hear it.
Oh God, a Ty
Miss
Gibbs
you too,
in
brother.
third.
We miss you too, buddy.
Hey, was John here when I was here or no? Probably not. I got here in 23.
I don't think you were here.
No,
I don't think so.
Promise he was here when I was here.
Yeah, Neff was here.
Neff's
I guarantee
Neff's
it.
the old relic out here.
So Hocevar is
Outside
currently
of-
P2 for Carson Hocevar.
Outside of like
Brad
Amy Henderson, I
Keselowski
think
is leading
I'm
this race.
older than everybody else except her.
Oh, Amy.
I think she's the only person on the site older than me.
What about
as far as
Phil
front stretch-
Alloway?
As far as front stretch years.
What about Phil Alloway?
Oh no, Phil came after me.
Damn, only 2 freaking
What
videos
was-
from IndyCar today.
Oh god, now I'm gonna forget the title of it. His audition piece. Oh my god, I should text Amy and remember what it is because we laugh about it to this day. It was something about pants. I can't remember what the hell it was.
Mm-hmm. I never had to do an introduction piece.
Yeah, it was audition was way different by the time you came around.
Well, I came around in
We had to-
2019, and they were like,
we
yeah,
had to
just
write.
They were like, yeah, just
We had to write
help us
three.
out.
We had to write 3 pieces. 2 of them were like racing related, and the third one
No, that's
was
still what they do
just
now,
something
but like
that interested you.
they still do that now. But for some
It could
reason,
be
they
anything
didn't.
that interests you.
They didn't have me do it because they were like, yeah, we just needed someone for Fontana. And it was like 2019 or something. So I was like, oh, okay. So I did that. And then I mean, I didn't write because they didn't like my writing. So it's like, okay. Thank you, Chris. We appreciate it, my friend. It's been a little bit of a struggle, but we appreciate you.
I was telling him, hopefully we see him at more ARCA races in the future.
Yeah, they're going to Lime Rock next week.
I must say, Chris, how many more ARCA races you got planned? Do a little.
He doesn't know. He said he hopes he gets to do more.
I hope so. Yeah. The oil issue. Yeah.
We are lean, mean, and green for the start of stage 2 here at the Poconos.
The Poconoers. The Poconoers.
Oh, we're going 3 wide already.
Oh God.
Pocono where?
I'm gonna take it off.
Oh, we're going 4 wide.
Got to turn the damn volume
we're
down.
holding back to 3. We checked it up.
Oh,
We checked it up, but we're 3 wide, way deep, and we're trying like heck to wreck coming off of 2.
Oh boy. Now
Gilliland's going to make it 4 wide going through the tunnel turn, and I promise that won't work.
Oh, Zane Smith want to make it 4
Promise
wide.
that won't work. 3 wide really won't work. Logano, high, wide, and handsome through the tunnel turn. Golly, it's the second time they have done 3 wide, multiple cars deep and not wrecked. That is unbelievable. Man, back in the day, that was physically impossible. Nobody hit the wall coming off of 3.
Still 3 wide again.
Dennis is cranking up the heat. He is up to 6th.
Cranking. He's cranking it.
Still figuring it out back there.
That Jones boy is coming too.
Oh boy, 3 wide.
Christopher Bell.
Three wide.
Still 3 wide. Goodness.
Oh man, this is nuttier than a peanut factory.
If I had a nickel for every time you said that, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot.
Fifth
But
time today. 5th time today he has dropped that.
3 wide again. Here we he gets cut off there by Chase Elliott.
Elliott.
Damn, Danny Hamlin's already back up to 5th.
Damn, Daniel, or damn, Denny.
Damn, Denny.
Chris, 2 dirt races
Dennis
in
is
Salem.
coming.
Salem is the goal. There you go, Wyatt.
Salem is
The dirt
a
race in
freaking
Salem.
insane,
Not Winston-Salem, you moron. Salem.
insane track.
Salem.
Salem. Not Winston-Salem.
Not Bowman Gray
Salem and
in
Winchester,
Winston-Salem.
2 of the baddest tracks on the planet.
What's the track that
Salem
has
and
crazy,
Winchester.
crazy banking?
Like
Salem
a short
and
track with
Winchester
Tracy.
both have great.
Okay, then there you go.
Anderson has crazy banking for a
I was thinking it was one of them.
Arca should go back to Anderson Speedway.
Anderson in Indiana?
Yes. That Anderson. That would be fun.
Have you been to the Little 500, Wyatt?
I have been 2 years. Not last year, but I went the previous 2 years.
That's where Chase went last year.
It's one of the that is one of the stupidest things I've ever watched in my life.
The Little 500? Why do you hate it?
Yeah.
Man, you're a hater.
I didn't say I hated it. I said it was stupid.
You're a hater.
You're taking
You're
cars
still a
that
hater.
don't have a big enough gas tank. You have cars that don't have a big enough gas tank to run the whole race, so you do live pit stops, but they don't have starters in them. So you got to have push trucks on the infield of a
it's so cool.
figure 8
I
track,
don't get why you
pushing
hate
these things off under green.
Sounds like
I
you're hating.
didn't say I hated it. I said it was stupid. It was amazing, but it was so stupid.
Okay, it's okay.
You got people on scaffolds with talkies going, "Hey, you need to get over here to pit stop 14. This guy's getting ready to go out."
It's fun stupidity, though. It's so awesome.
Oh, it's insane stupidity.
So
it's
insane.
ridiculous. I can't believe. I could.
Oh,
not
when
believe it the first
they
time I saw
reckon
it.
the tire barrier going into like the tire in turn 3, like the water barrels. That's insane.
John says, "Come on, Mike. Your wisdom is unmatched these days. These youngins don't know anything. Tell them."
Nice.
Thank you, John boy.
Denny Hamlin up to 4th now. Is trailing his teammate Ty Gibbs. The 2 dirt race. The dirt races in ARCA can be fun.
I hate they don't run at the Indiana State Fairgrounds anymore.
Yeah, rest in peace.
They didn't run ARCA there, but they ran the Hoosier 100 there. It was the greatest.
The Hoosier 100 was fun.
And you want to talk about one of the joys of being an old fart? That was one of the joys.
Oh,
because you used to have 2/3 of the field of the Indy 500 running at Indiana State Fairgrounds on Friday night on dirt before the 500.
That's so awesome.
Gordon Johncock, Johnny Rutherford, all of them. Freaking Mario and AJ, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was incredible.
This stage, 65 laps.
Pancho Carter and Gibbs is in the wall.
Oh, nope, that's Riley Herbst. Riley Herbst in the wall. Put it out. Put it out.
Ah, it was. Dang it.
Put
Good
it
answer.
out. Put it out.
Sorry
Caution's out.
for being.
We got 3 monster cars out there today. We do have 3 monster cars out there. Yep, that is Riley Herbst. Indeed. Put it out. We got caution on the speedway for the 3rd leg of 23-11.
Had to put it out.
He lost brakes.
Into turn 1. Oh God. How bad is it? Now I'm a little. He's moving.
Well, but there are no skid marks, so maybe it was brakes. It sure looked like a right front.
Let's see.
But no skid marks makes you think that it was brakes.
It looks like a
high storm.
Hi, Storm.
Hi, Storm.
Love you. Mean it.
Oh, well, that's square impact. That wasn't as I'm about to say.
Do it, Trey.
He lost it.
What
like
am I doing?
What kind of a shirt does Storm have on there?
This is her moo-moo. It's a Christmas moo-moo. It's like a pajama thing.
Is that Dr. Seuss cat in a hat?
Yeah, it looks
No,
like
it's
Dr. Seuss,
penguins.
kinda.
It's penguins.
The penguins of Madagascar? What?
It's Christmas
Right
themed.
on.
Yes. It's
go.
a moo-moo.
Christmas in June. Okay.
She wears that all year.
Always festive.
It looks comfortable. I don't blame her.
I don't blame her either.
I think Nolan has a thing for older women.
Out of left field.
Out of what?
Out of left field.
Look in the private comments there, Mr. Wyatt.
Oh. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, it said, hello, Storm. Sorry, I'm trying.
Good grief.
Sorry,
Brian's trying to multitask with Wyatt's mom.
Turn it all the way up.
I'm so glad you live in Boise.
Your birthday. The other thing is still in there.
Okay, that's probably more information than we really need.
Ordered the cheese.
Does it have batteries in it?
So they don't know what's going on. Like, Herb says he lost brakes.
It looked like a flat.
People think they lost a tire. The spotter doesn't know. Spotter says it was a steering problem.
But like I said,
it sounds like
I don't think it was.
The audio sounds like a flat.
I don't think it was a tire because you didn't see skid marks. If it's a tire, you'd think he would be on the brakes trying to slow it down.
What do you say?
There's some it could be just because that's out in the gray, out where all the crud is. I don't know. Something failed.
Something broke.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident he didn't just drive into the wall on purpose. That I'll give you.
Yeah, Riley Herbst. I mean, he did try to wreck himself at Mexico City.
The answer to the question was Phil Alloway's audition piece about any random topic was about pants shopping.
So the 11 team is saying that he could have that they think that he lost a rotor.
Yeah, 35 spotter just said there's brake rotors everywhere.
Yeah, he lost brakes then. Okay.
How in the world do you go through?
That's not the worst
set of pads, and we're not even up to halfway.
The car.
You're barely in a quarter of the way. How in the world would you run through brakes that fast?
Using them too hard.
Nuts.
Piece debris gets in there. I don't know.
Got too hot.
That or they were stuck, and he was just running with the brakes, rubbing nonstop.
Rubbing what? Ayo.
Pardon. Pause.
Rubbing's racing, my friend.
Pause.
We don't want to promote other podcasts, Neff.
What podcast were you promoting?
Rubbin is racing, isn't
That's
that
a good podcast? It's
the Barstool podcast?
They're friends.
That wasn't why I brought it up. I was talking about the rubbing of the brakes.
You know what else is a great podcast? Bringing the Heat with
Back
Brian
in my day, that was a podcast with Dave
Thank you,
Portnoy and
sir.
Clint Boyer that lasted what, 3 episodes?
That was something. I called into that show. I was Dale from Idaho.
You called into that show?
Yeah.
Dale from Idaho.
And you want to know what I asked him? I asked him what was the most redneck shit he's ever done. And he said, and he told me, he was like, most redneck shit I've ever done was camp in the Talladega infield.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, that makes sense.
That is true. That is one of the most redneck things I've done.
Cullen, I don't know that that's cause for concern, my friend. Byron generally is known for longer run cars than Elliott, so it wouldn't surprise me that he would kind of linger and
carrying
make up
a full
at the
bottle
end of the
Crown
stage where
Peach.
Elliott's running first. Full bottle of what?
Carrying a full bottle of Crown Peach in the Talladega infield.
In 10th place for Byron? What are you talking about?
What?
I was trying to carry out a conversation with one of our observers.
I'm trying to
who
continue my
asked a
conversation
question,
with Nolan.
and I was answering it, and you're babbling about freaking camping in an infield with Clint Boyer. Jesus. Sorry, Cullen. I tried to give you an educated answer.
I love coming back to just random arguments.
I'm trying to answer Cullen's question in the comments, and Eek and Meek are babbling about freaking Clint Boyer camping in the freaking Talladega infield.
Oh God, that was a weekend.
That was something. I remember you literally. We were all asleep, and you make a loud noise because you're sleeping on the floor, and it just goes bam. I'm like, oh God, what happened?
Thank you, Brian.
You're welcome, Cullen.
And Wyatt goes, "Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry." I was like, oh, I hate you.
And that's where I knew never to wake up Brian Nolan again.
I was pissed at you. I was in a great sleep. I'm like, you mother beeper.
So is it some kind of new NASCAR rule that we got to have dogs on a car every weekend?
What's wrong with that, Michael?
What's wrong with dogs, Mike?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question.
You don't like the ally best friend scheme? How dare you?
The thing with dogs for Nolan is he's got to wipe their butt for him.
I only got to wipe one butt. The other one can wipe his butt just fine.
Hey, that's just being a good dad dog. Respect.
Thank you for saying what needs to be said, man, in the top left. Me and you should just break off and start our own show. That is just mean and hurtful.
Wow.
Cullen wants to start a podcast called Rub and Racing.
What needs to be said, man, in the top left?
Colin, do you like old men? Is that what you're trying to say?
Pardon. What?
Good
what? I'm sorry. What?
Excuse me?
Pardon me, good sir.
He said he said he was talking about the man on the top left, and so asking.
Hey man,
Dennis is selling debt relief again.
Mike answered his question while we were having our conversation about Talladega infields. Now Barnes still 10th.
Amy just remembered. No. She's like, man, we called Phil. We called Phil Pants Guy for more than a year, and I'm like, oh, it was way more than a year. Phil was Pants Guy for like the first 10 years he wrote for the site.
Phil Alloway?
Yeah.
Why do you call him Pants Guy?
Jeepers!
Do you not listen to what I just told you? When we joined the site, you had to write 2 news articles. And in your third article, you could write anything you wanted about any topic.
No, and that still is.
Phil's article was about shopping for pants.
Guess you didn't actually have to do that when he applied.
Most of you. Yeah, I'm sure you guys didn't.
Wait, why?
Back in the day, we did.
Wait, do what?
You didn't have to do a preview article? I know Trey didn't. I didn't.
A preview art? No.
Like where you had to submit something.
Oh no! Yeah, I had to do that.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Forgot about
I
that.
didn't.
I didn't either. Man, I knew you did.
Because they recognized my talent.
And that was
recognized Nolan didn't know how to write.
Exactly.
Well,
I needed to. I had no
Kevin is
prior
literally
experience.
Kevin told me he's like, you're the only person I literally can say you are not allowed to write at this site. Like everybody else can, except for you.
I'm pretty close.
I'm pretty close
Trey,
as well.
No, Wyatt, you can write just fine. Trey, you are pretty close.
You know, I did write on the site.
Specifically news.
No, Wyatt, you had a great article about Nolan Siegel this week.
No, no,
So you definitely can write.
I did have a good article on Siegel.
So
he just had a great article about.
But I was like, you know, I was a star. I was I was like a Kevin Durant, you know, just.
All right, that's okay. Chill. You're more like a Andre Iguodala.
Brian Nolan had to call me, begging me to join the team.
Okay, let's chill.
That wasn't good.
Actually, that was Michael Massey.
Also, thank you, Nolan. I appreciate
Watch
that.
this tire carrier get lit up.
Oh,
What happened to the tire? Oh, some happened with
The
Allmendinger.
tire in his right hand.
Allmendinger
Tire in his
in
right
SVG.
hand caught his car.
We have
Tire in his
another
left hand
Kozlowski.
caught Bowman's car.
Oh gosh.
Took both of them out.
Oh, and it hits SVG's guy. Oh man. Yeah. Well. Oh, it hit. Allmendinger hit it, then it bounced off of SVG into the rear tire changer. Oh my.
And he took it right to the gut.
Right in the midsection.
That fall looked like someone who'd had the wind knocked out of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, you know who doesn't want the wind knocked out of him anymore? John Jones.
Rip.
He never got the wind knocked out of him in a fight.
Never.
Maybe in
Not want to
jail.
fight Thomas.
Greatest duck in UFC history.
That you know of.
There have been some big notable ones.
That is the most notable one.
He's a bad enough dude that he could get the wind knocked out of him and just keep on digging.
In prison.
In prison, yeah.
He might be heading there again because he drives for whatever reason, despite all the times.
All the times he's been under the influence.
Yeah, I don't get it. He's rich enough that he can have a.
So AJ Allmendinger is serving the penalty.
He can have a driver. I don't get it.
Damn. AJ did not look happy at all on that onboard.
But maybe go to his in-car.
Hocevar on the bottom, Keselowski on the top. Denny Hamlin behind Hocevar, 2 fast cars.
Keselowski's leading again.
Are we still in stage 2?
Yes, sir.
Oh, God, this is a long race.
18 more laps to go.
Okay.
Man, that guy looks like Lenny Baticki on that box.
Have you heard of Here for the Speed? I have not, Colin. I have not.
I'm not. Here for the Speed. Is that a podcast, Here for the Speed?
I thought you were about to say
or that was what you used to do back in the 60s when you were trying to get some greenies.
Oh,
I thought Wyatt was gonna be like, is that the name of a porn or something? I was like, Wyatt, what kind of that
I'm not
do you
gonna
watch?
say that. What the hell? Not on live.
No, Jesus.
Maybe on Fortnite.
Green
I would
flag.
not
In
watch.
your John Cena skin.
Amen, brother.
Look at
Green
my
flag.
pack stands. All right, I'm turning this down.
Oh boy. Oh.
Oh, Logano getting roughed up. Was that
Yeah,
Chastain
he is.
that gave him the business? Actually, I think that was Cold Custard that gave him the business. It might have been Chastain.
Cool Custard, the big old
Cold
ball.
Custard slamming the door on his face.
Custer won't do that. Whew.
Oh,
Here
right.
comes William Byron.
Man, Ty Gibbs giving a prostate exam to Chastain going into turn 3. Holy
that's
cow.
Trying to get there.
Ty Gibbs is Hamlin. That's
Cars are moving.
that's Reddick.
That's Reddit.
I'm sorry,
Byron
I thought that
Byron
was
just went 2
54.
for 1.
Ooh, that's wide, Hamlin. And Byron's just going to slip through.
So I wonder who this Wabash is on Blaney's car.
And here comes John Hunter. Good grief.
John Hunter, name a chick.
Okay, I'm not muted anymore. Or I'm not deaf anymore.
Okay. It's not a green flag anymore.
It's still a green flag, but we don't have to
It's
lead
still
up
green.
there.
What are you talking about?
I know.
Oh
He
my
took the banner off the page. I was just giving him grief.
Oh, the banner went away. That's fine. Byron, man, from the back to third now. And Chase Elliott in show too.
He was the fastest car in practice, and the team did repair the primary car.
He fell back to 10-1 odds. So this is looking good. Hocevar, Byron, Hamlin. Those are the 3. and Nemechek's on a top 10.
Oh boy.
John Hunter giving Ty Gibbs a little run for the money. But Cole Custard says, hang on, Ty, buddy. I'll give you a push.
Ah, dang it.
Cole Custard going to get a run down the front here and catch up to that Gibbs boy. I can't because Nemechek giving him the side business. Logano looking to the inside. Not going to get it right now, but might offer two.
Joe Logano out of nowhere. Eric Jones back in the top 10.
Come on, bro. I still had my Christmas tree up last time Byron won. Not wrong.
Oh, God.
You're not wrong.
In February.
It has been since February, which is wild.
I say, I'm pretty sure that was during a watch party. I believe I remember that.
I do too. I remember, yeah. That is crazy. He should have won. He should have won Darlington.
How about Legacy right now? 2 cars in the top 10.
Yeah,
I have both of them for top 10s from the podcast. They've been so fast. Strategy worked out for Nemechek. Everyone's back on the same. Well, I guess a lot of the leaders didn't pit though.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So Daryl's in 27th.
Daryl List Jr.
Won this race.
Whoa. AD squeezing him up there in the tunnel turn.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Your pit road report presented by
Pit road report for the Bowman.
I'm sure Bubba Wallace is a good card too.
Your mama's got a good car.
What car does she have?
Here's Nolan back talking
What
about
car does she have, bro?
Talking about people's mama again.
Whoa!
Tire down for Bubba Wallace.
What?
Tire going down for Bubba Wallace.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's more than down. That's broke.
Yeah, his roof flaps out.
He already took his window net down.
How the hell is this not a caution?
Wait, his window net is down and it's still green?
Yes.
He's pissed.
His window net is down.
I wonder, for him, obviously, Pocono, he lost brakes there. And
he hit the wall hard and they're still green. The hell?
He might get a fine for having his window net down early.
It's still green. There's the caution. Good grief.
If he knew his day was done.
What the hell?
Yep, it's a break. It's brakes.
Hey, that's another 2311
That's a second
car.
2311 car.
Me and Nolan.
Hey, also of note, that's the same corner he wrecked at Pocono and lost brakes. Not as a hard hit. Oh, that was the tunnel.
What? No, I thought it was turn 1.
Second 2311 car to have brake issues.
No, but Bubba's had this issue at Pocono.
And he's going straight to the garage.
Yeah, but he crashed in turn 1, not the tunnel turn.
Yeah, I thought it was turn 1.
It was turn 1. This is the tunnel turn.
No, I said I thought they were in. I don't know why I thought there was turn 3.
It's okay. It's okay. No, that one when he lost in the Gen 6 was scary.
You can tell he was pissed about this because he just had the window net down. He's like, "You have," and he gone.
Yeah, he probably is. I'm about to say, is that a fine? I haven't seen that in a long time. Somebody just
having the window net down?
Yeah, like early.
No, he might have been worried that there was a fire. If he's got that down, I got no problem with that.
Guessing he's heading to the infield care center.
That would be my assumption.
I think he's going to have to.
Pretty sure they got to check you out.
There he is, walking in the care center. Dalton, where are you at?
Yeah, Dalton, where
Dalton!
are you at? Get your caboose over.
Run them stubby legs to the care center.
He said, "Oh my god."
Oh my god.
Right before it hit the wall because he knew.
Oh yeah. That is scary. So now with 26 of 65, no one can make it on one stop. So, God, remember when there used to not be a catch fence on the long pond straightaway? And Casey came and almost wrecked the hedges. That was in overtime. That was back when they only had one in overtime to do.
So he was plus 57 going into the points today. He's obviously going to finish last.
Second to last.
Second to last.
Still same points though.
He'll be, well, I think it's like he just loses his, like, he had one race cushion. He just loses that.
You say he's 50 something points, 52
points. Like, I think they showed the live points with Keselowski leading, and it's plus 20.
Oh wow!
So assuming if Hamlin wins, it'll probably be like plus 30. If they get a new winner, it'll probably be like plus 15 and 20.
If Keselowski wins this race, someone's got to look this up. Like, how many times has someone outside the top 30? Like, we've had back-to-back winners outside the top 30 in points.
Steven, stat of the day.
By the way, if Kez wins this race, he'd be 29th in points. So,
well, he started the day outside the top 30. Is what I mean. It was SVG and Keselowski. I don't know if that's ever been done.
Was have the fan base losing their minds even more.
I have no idea if that's ever been done, to be honest.
So I think the focus now goes into Tyler Reddick.
Oh yeah, 100%. Who is not even in the top 10 right now? He's 18th.
He's probably nursing his brakes.
I would be if I was him. And Reddick still doesn't have one either. He's got a lot of points to fall back on, but still.
There you go, Wyatt.
I am curious to see if that happens or not.
So there you go. You had a full F1 movie trailer right there. And in the entire time, there were two brief clips of racing. The rest of it was face sucking and assorted other shows of affection.
Oh, Brad's pitting. Brad's pitting while pit lane is closed.
Closed? What? Is he about to run out of fuel? Well, that's how it goes down. Well, never mind. Well, never mind. There goes that one.
Dude, it's still way early.
Yeah, they just...
Way early.
Brother, how did you mess that up?
They probably said you're going to need to pit. He came by and didn't notice that the light was red and went in the pit.
There's one way to lose your job.
I Looks more like it could be almost pad instead of rotor. What's Reddick's team have to say?
Well, 2 out of 3 2311 cars. God, that thing's steaming. Steamy. You love to say, oh God. So move what? Hocevar's now leading.
Yeah, everybody coming to pit lane. Nope, somebody pulled a decoy there.
Horse face alert. What?
Wow.
That's what Keselowski is.
Mm-hmm.
Or Hocevar.
Hocevar has a horse face?
No.
Hocevar has a very long
Keselowski's the horse face.
Blaney wins the race off pit road.
Blaney?
I believe that's Dennis.
Danny Hamlin. Blaney's second.
Chastain third. Need to check fourth. Zane Smith coming across fifth.
Decent stop. Yeah, Hamlin just took two. Looks like he just took 2 tires.
Okay. He says Carson is cool. I agree. I do think once Carson starts winning, he is going to be really, really popular.
You think he's going to go to Hendrick eventually?
I don't know. Like, part of me wants him to, but then again, part of me doesn't want him to get neutered, you know?
Yeah. Understand that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to get neutered either. Well, shoot, I mean, to be fair, Spire is a Hendrick affiliate now.
Yep.
And he still hasn't been neutered yet, so it's mainly because he's dishing it out with ECR guys.
I can't believe we're not even halfway.
37 to go.
Grief. We're gonna. Are we possibly gonna run into the sunset rule?
I don't think so. I mean, it's certainly possible, but we're only just over an hour.
Sunset's at what? 8:20 is what? 8:30 is what the number?
They said 8:22 was the
number.
The end all time.
We still got 100 laps here, and they started an hour. Like,
I'm guessing he had more fuel to. He had put more fuel in the car than the others.
Just Keselowski's a goon. What?
Oh God. Logano, Cendric, Berry, your new top 3. Oh no, I think no. Blaney's back in. I think he might have had a penalty, or did Blaney get a penalty?
I don't think so, because
he's back in pit road.
They just serviced. Yeah, they just serviced the car.
You're servicing it again.
There you go, Wyatt. There's your answer.
Yeah, about to say, I'm looking.
What was that?
What the?
It was Kyle Busch 3 in a row in summer of 2015.
Ah, that makes sense. That does make sense.
To do what?
To win while being outside the top 30 in points.
He won 3 races in a row while he was outside.
Yeah, because he was injured for the first third of the year.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, that makes
Here
sense.
we go.
A lot of people stayed out. It's gonna get crazy.
It's gonna get get ready.
Let's get
It's gonna get more negative
crazy.
than
There it is.
Let's get
Yep.
nuts.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We're 6 wide going into one.
Boy.
Bruh.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that was Blaney getting a penalty, is what they said.
That was a pile of stupid right there.
Oh, Ross. Ross making it 4.
And of
Bowman
course-
making it 3.
Of course. Oh, Stenhouse.
Oh, 5. Oh, God. Oh, man. Made it work. I don't know how.
Look now. Young Richard Stenhouse is in 3rd.
Yep.
Good old Dick Stenhouse. Where is Larson at the moment? Larson
Ricky
is currently in 18th. 18th.
Ricky Spenhouse. Well, Stenhouse.
Michael, if you're watching this, Michael, I know we shouldn't kick you off your own stuff, but
Yeah, Trey, shut up.
I was going to tell him you can watch this on your phone or the NASCAR app.
No, Trey, how about you? You are literally wanting people to leave us.
I'm trying to help the guy out.
We can give
Or here's the thing, maybe
analysis.
we can
Voice.
tell him.
We might get a if Hocevar keeps cutting through the field here, we're gonna get a Stenhouse Hocevar home moment.
Ooh. Oh yeah, 3rd and 5th.
Here we go.
I don't think Hocevar's. I don't think Stenhouse is going to wreck them when they're going.
He's gonna block the ever living
Larson is in
SHIT out of him.
16th.
That I can see.
Actually 17th.
I'm thinking he's gonna pay him back in Chicago.
Now back to 16th.
Whoops, he went in a little too hard in a corner. My bad. Oh, I see some debris on the front stretch.
Oh, front stretch mentioned.
Dennis gets up to 8th. Got 2 of them coming down the front stretch there. Larson, 16th.
Yep, Hocevar with the best tires is cut.
Bowman to the
through
lead.
5th. And there's Hamlin.
Bowman the showman.
2 at once for Denny here on Justin Haley.
32
And
laps to go in the stage. Larson still 16th.
Keselowski with the fastest lap and 27th. Yep.
Awesome.
That best friend's car to the lead.
All right, here we go, Wyatt.
Yeah.
Hocevar's behind him.
Here we go.
Think he's just going to brake check him?
Cameras, get ready.
Here we go. Oh,
Tell
I'm
me,
gonna
man,
switch
they're
my
not gonna
camera
do it.
to.
They are not going to do it at Pocono.
Oh, and he waved Cindric. He waved at Cindric. Thank you. Nice. Hopefully. I assume that's what the wave was.
Did he use his whole hand or just one finger?
It looked like a whole hand.
If it's his whole hand, then yes.
Hard to tell. His glove was black, so.
If it's a clenched fist or a single finger, that'd be different.
I need cameras on this immediately.
comes the
They're a
pass.
10th away.
Oh no, they're neck and neck.
Nose to tail.
Come on. I need this. What?
He drifts high. Hosts are going to look underneath.
There they are.
You're not getting around Logano, so.
Hocevar is
Hocevar
calculating
15
his
since the
move
restart.
right now. Oh, he went up the track, though.
Oh boy, he almost chopped him.
God.
If he wrecks him here.
Oh, God, if he wrecks him here. Oh,
Here we go.
Steve Letard, I'm looking away. Oh, God.
If this is how we are feeling, I wonder how Hocevar is feeling.
Dude, he if this was anyone, he would have already made the move.
I don't think Hocevar cares, to be honest.
They're going 180 around this place. If he wrecks them here, it's nuts. The crew is worried. They're telling him to make low risk moves.
I can't figure out if he's just slower down the straight or if he's trying to back up a little bit and make a run as he gets to the corner.
I think the latter. Yeah, but Ricky's so slow in the middle of the corner and 3, and he's going to get a good run here now. But no.
Air bubbles pushing away, though.
Someone said that, like, you can't attack someone with wearing a Fun Pops.
I saw that.
Pops.
Oh, they almost got together. Oh, he is so close.
Oh, God.
Dude, he attacked somebody wearing board shorts.
Fun Pops.
Yeah, but Fun Pops.
Fun Pops.
Banana yellow board shorts.
Here we go. This might be the nope.
Oh, he's looking outside. Hocevar's is so strong to turn 3. Is that a good run? Part of it's also Joey Logano in front of him. Right on his spoiler. He could dive. We're just on the edge of our seats waiting for this moment. I'll say these guys, they have to pit soon.
Ooh.
Oh, Logano does. Hocevar doesn't, does he?
Chris Buescher's on the charge.
Hocevar was way back at the start of the restart.
Chris Buescher on the charge. He's by Hamlin.
Larson going 3 wide into the tunnel turn. That puts Larson up to 12th.
Justin Haley's running 9th.
Yeah. I'm about to say
I think he was a part of the group that stayed out that last question.
I got you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Byron. Oh. Zlowski's trying to make his way back up by his teammate Priest. Oh, that's tight squeeze. That's what she said.
You get it, Trey?
Say that again? Dude, I'm so locked in, I'm not even listening.
Honestly, don't
worry about it.
I don't blame you.
I'm more locked in on the Max stream with Hocevar.
Yeah,
you have the Max stream on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still anxiously awaiting the burn barn.
Attaboy.
Won't see that.
Attaboy.
I don't think we're going to see it till the second half of the race, but that's okay.
I don't know. There's dudes saving right now. We need some burn barn.
I need Steve Letard going nuts about the burn bar. Yep, speeding in pit road.
24 laps to go.
In the stage.
In the stage.
Uh-oh. Nolan's getting serious. He's closing the doors. Something big's getting ready to happen because Nolan's focused.
Well, I'm focused. I'm locked in too. Man, Bowman's pulling away from Logano and all this, but they got a pit. And there goes Nemechek by the Todd father.
Jack Link duos.
The pickle car.
Pulling that finger.
Excuse me?
The pickle car.
Pickle car. As we look at oh!
What happened?
Hosvar, I think.
What?
No,
No,
it's not.
McDowell. It's McDowell.
I was gonna say.
I just saw the rear and it looked like a Spire car, and
You saw a Spire car. Well, there's
no caution.
How the hell is this not a caution?
Because there's no debris on the track.
It's his brakes, right?
I'm telling you, if this was like
it's in turn one.
If this was like an 80-lap run, there would be a caution out so fast.
Dude,
this isn't Indy Car. We don't throw bogus cautions.
Shut up, bro.
There, you can see the debris.
That's. Yep. The breeze spin out. We're not throwing caution for this.
And someone just ran it over.
Yep. There's debris on the track.
Hocevar asked about
Put it out.
They're saying a brake rotor explosion.
Another one?
So there's brake rotor bits on
McDowell.
the track. Yep, and somebody just ran that over. I think it's Reddick. Varian's in pit road.
Hocevar asked his crew if Stenhouse could make it to the end.
I'm about to say, if I'm these guys, you need a pit. I'm pitting now. NASCAR, hello.
It does look like there is something on the front stretch. Host of our radio.
There's absolutely something on the front stretch. People are running over.
People are pitting because they think a caution's going to come out.
Yep.
And there's also brake rotor pieces on the front stretch as well.
Killed.
What are we doing? All right.
Yep, he said his rotor exploded.
NASCAR.
How did his rotor explode there?
I don't know. That is weird.
That makes zero sense.
Yeah, that's wild.
There's no way he's on his brakes 100 yards before the finish line.
Speed.
That's just.
I don't know. We're still green.
I want an explanation. Somebody give me an explanation.
The brakes exploded on the front stretch. He's in the wall and has a flat tire all across the track, and there's no caution. Okay.
Because I still don't see the date.
Screw you, Michael McDowell. Said NASCAR probably.
Whoa.
What?
Michael McDowell, good guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's a great guy. I said NASCAR probably.
Oh, okay.
No, Michael McDowell, great guy. Great guy, period.
Track damage, according to Javier Echeverria.
Where though?
Where?
I don't know. I'm just reading the man's comment. He said people in the stands are not even picking up their trash, and there is track damage.
Well, Pocono Raceway for you. I don't know.
What Bubba have to say?
I don't know. No, you look so pissed.
Blaney giving Elliott some of the business.
Caution.
Caution flag.
Wave it. Put it out. Put it out.
More debris. Probably. That was about 5 laps too late.
So now let's see if our friends from Amazon can manage to get a picture of them picking up the debris.
Why were we racing that long with the debris all over the track?
Ridiculous.
I don't see what you're seeing. I must be blind.
You are old.
You are an old man.
I'm very old, and I got glasses on, and I'm looking
Oh
at a
God.
35-inch diagonal TV.
I
So
did
it's
not
not
see
that
Dalton
big.
over there, unfortunately.
It's harder for me to see stuff. But I'm not seeing a bunch of debris. Y'all making it sound like it looks like a bomb went off.
Barry pitted. He's probably good.
Here we are, driving down the front stretch.
This worked for Barry. This worked for Briscoe. I don't know who else pitted.
Still haven't seen him get out of the truck.
There's a lot of debris on the front stretch.
Again, I'm hoping to see it because I haven't seen any yet.
Is the surface getting too hot or hasn't been recently repaved? 2023. I don't know. Actually, I think the pavement's fine. Honestly.
Yeah, they put the patch down in 3, but I don't think the track's in bad shape.
I think it's fine. Honestly, it may be some of the teams' fault. They're just putting the air pressures too high because they thought.
Well, that or they're not cooling the brakes enough.
And they thought
the brake fans are probably not
and then
doing.
They thought it was going to be too cool because of the rain, and so the temperature came up too high and poop.
Well, everyone's getting ready for a pit stop who hasn't pitted already.
Oh, they already having pit stops.
Oh,
the bowman, the showman.
Stenhouse and Hocevar stay out.
Put it up.
Oh boy!
Oh wow! We're gonna get a restart with these two guys. And
it's been happening for the truck race and the Xfinity race. Did we have any issues in the truck
I don't
race?
think we did. I don't remember.
I don't think we did either.
We didn't have any brake issues. And
I can check really
well,
fast.
maybe I don't know.
I thought we had one.
Cody Dennison, maybe one.
Oh yeah, that was
in the truck race,
and that happened like 10 laps, and that's Ram Brothers racing.
For Xfinity, let's see here results. There was a wreck, 70 spun, 14 spun. Nothing in the Xfinity. We did have one in the trucks. I know that.
One in the trucks for sure. Bowmanson. Yeah, I don't know why Stenhouse and Hocevar staying out makes some sense. Stenhouse doesn't make any sense unless he just wants to wreck Hocevar on the restart. That had to be the timing and scoring has freaking Brennan pulled in 5th.
oh boy.
No, it's got to update. It's got to update. But
Bless
that's
your
heart.
That's one way of saying scheisse.
Oh, goody. A restart with the 77 and 47.
We have been on for 4 hours, folks.
I believe it. My neck hurts.
Your neck, your back.
My crack. My neck.
What's your point there, Trey?
Just stating a fact.
14 hours, 51 seconds.
Uncalled for.
Uncalled for.
14 hours, 51 seconds.
I know, Neff.
Till you beat that one, I don't want to hear you whine.
Well, I mean, if this race, we're halfway, so it will end no matter what.
If they had lights, this could potentially go that long, but they don't have lights, so we ain't going to make it.
Thank God.
Thank the Lord.
Well, the only way that would happen.
As a matter of fact, are we at 80 right now?
Yeah, we're halfway, so it won't
so we're 16
We are
more
at
laps.
halfway.
16 more laps, and it's an official race.
No, it's already halfway.
It's already halfway. What are you talking about?
No.
Wait, guys.
It's end of second stage.
Whichever
it's
one
not
comes
halfway.
close.
It is end of second
Okay,
stage.
either halfway.
Should
It's
I
either
be on
halfway
the
or second stage, whatever happens first.
Should I be
I
on the
disagree.
Hocevar? Should I be on the Hocevar in car or the Stenhouse?
That's the rule.
Because you
Stenhouse.
want to see if you want to see if
I'm
you
going
wrench
to-
him on purpose.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Stenhouse
Stenhouse.
is the leader.
What was Stenhouse? 47. I was on 77.
If Hocevar sends it in and they get together, I would want to be on the Stenhouse one.
Okay, I just switched to Stenhouse. If you're
Neff?
just joining us, we are past the halfway mark here in the Pocono 400. And guess who is first and second? Yep, Stenhouse and Carson Hocevar.
I'm fully clinched for this restart.
Pardon me?
That's more information than I need right there.
Wyatt. Come on, man.
He's not going to say he's fully clinched, but if you stuck a diamond up his anus,
No, a better way to put it is if you stuck a coal up his anus, it turned into it. It would turn
lump
into,
of coal. Yes, I
it would turn into a
apologize.
diamond.
I said that. I said
Turn
that.
it sideways and stick it
No,
up.
green
Your
flag.
candy asses.
All right, we're back to green here.
Yeah,
in the Pocono.
lollygaggers.
Oh boy.
Briscoe giving the shove to Hocevar.
Yeah, he is.
And that means nothing will
Sends
happen.
him into turn number one. Young Richard Stenhouse not able to keep up.
Oh boy, Stenhouse.
The other Chase,
Great
now
scoop,
behind
great
him.
I think the more appropriate way is Stenhouse behind Hocevar.
Great start for Hocevar. Oh, but here
yeah,
comes
but by the
Briscoe.
time they got to turn two, it is not.
And Briscoe is going to jump them all.
Yeah, he's gone.
Wow. Now here comes Stenhouse.
Down.
Right back in
gone.
the clutches of his best friend.
Is that the word for the end of stage two? Is clench?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And wow. Stenhouse by him again.
Wowie.
Chase Briscoe to the lead. I did not see that coming.
Didn't have that on your bingo card?
Oh, no. Not at all.
Oh,
and
no.
William Byron is back.
Oh, no.
They had that caution. They still didn't pick up any of that debris back there.
Okay,
That's like I said, I don't think there's any debris there.
I'm switching back to 77.
Oh, yeah. They're holding off the top five from Brad Keselowski. First Busher making his way back up again.
Keselowski's still sitting on that fast lap of the race. Don't look now, Kyle Larson in 11th.
Ooh, Nemechek.
Turn it up to 11.
3 wide. Oh, boy.
Oh, my.
Oh, boy.
Did he in the wall?
Freaking low. He didn't get in the wall, but he came frighteningly close.
Yeah, he came pretty close. Oh!
He scared it really bad.
Oh, I think
my.
Larson just
Chastain.
gave Ross the boot. Oh!
Hey, we're ranking. Oh, my God. You got
Kyle Busch in it.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Kyle Busch.
Whoa!
Ty
whoa.
Dillon.
Christopher Bell.
Van
Chastain
Giesbergen.
got the boot. Here comes
Christopher
Hamlin.
Bell.
You'll see in a second.
Oh, yep, trouble in the back. Oh, that's a lot of people.
Javier.
Bell, Dillon, Van Gisbergen.
Here's what won't
Busch.
happen yet.
4-car pileup in between
sorry.
turns 2 and 3.
Oh, Ty's got a bad.
Back up.
Ty's done.
Ty's beached.
It is not ideal. Stand by. I'll let you know, Hocevar.
What's not ideal?
In the 2023 all over again, the big one at Pocono. Now this is
Here we go.
2023
Replay.
level.
Oh, Kyle lost it, and then it just caused a pile up. Yeah, Kyle just lost it. Bell's went out to avoid it.
He may have gotten a gentle love tap on the right front.
Oh, he was close to Zane Smith.
Yeah, it might have been an ever so slight touch, but it was not.
I mean, Zane just.
But as he continues to say,
he drifted into Zane Smith and got loose. Yeah,
it takes just the slightest of disruptions.
Another race, another wreck for Kyle Busch with Richard Childress Racing.
Ooh.
Boy, guys, it's gonna be a long one.
It already has been a long one.
It's 6:12. We got to start talking about it.
I know we kind of do. Actually,
no, we do not.
No, yes, we do.
No,
yes, we do.
We don't.
At this rate,
it's 76 laps to go.
And they keep, and we still have a stage caution that takes 10 laps.
It's 76 to go.
But the stage caution takes.
We've got 2 hours and 10 minutes. We did 86 laps in under 2 hours.
No way. No.
Yes, we started at 4:30. It is now 6:12. We have not run 2 hours. And we're at 86 laps.
We've run 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 38 seconds.
Okay.
There you go. We've got 2 hours and 10 minutes to go to run 74 laps. Barring
a red flag, yeah.
We're good. Yeah.
Hey, interesting. Oh, well, as you can see, Tyler Reddick heading to the garage.
Oh.
Assuming they're changing his brakes.
Oh, they're changing the brakes.
I was just going to say, I'll bet you money they're changing brakes, and they're popping the right front off right now, so I bet
Mike Neff is having himself a dream right now. We're having a brake change in a NASCAR race.
Isn't it beautiful? You're flashing back to my days of working on Randall Burnett's late model.
It is a fever dream for
one of my more fun stories working at a short track.
And look, it's not just Tyler Reddick's crew. You got Bo Wallace's crew there too.
Well, yeah, because
his car
everyone from 2311's out.
I was going to say is you don't know, and you don't know.
They should have Riley Herbst's guys in there too.
Oh yeah,
I was going to say. Well, it's hard to tell because it's 2 monster cars. One's the Beast.
They're
and one's
only working on the right front is a part I don't get. Why is nobody on the left front?
Because I think that's the one that's blown on both cars.
That's true.
That is true.
I wouldn't be taking that chance. I'd be working on both of them.
Oh well, you only got time for one.
You're gonna go
Not if you were working on both of them at the same time.
He's gonna lose at least 1 lap.
Oh, he's gonna lose like 5 or 6.
But if they keep having these cautions, I think he's the only one.
He's the only one a lap down right now.
Yeah. Ty Dillon is 2 laps down, 3 laps down.
Oh, Seaver in the pits.
Reddick is only
Austin Dillon as well.
Wait, Ricky Stenhouse, you mean?
No, Hocevar.
No, Austin Dillon.
Oh, Hocevar, my bad.
Hocevar.
You said
and Dillon.
All I heard was Seaver. I'm like, who's Seaver?
Bonk.
Bonk.
You need to get bonked, sir.
For what?
Okay, that's
I don't know.
That's more information than I need.
I do. Fair enough.
Are we gonna play some Fort tonight, Wyatt?
Oh, absolutely.
Is that what all the cool kids call it? Fort?
Depends on what time, because unlike you two, I get up 5 a.m. Eastern.
You're a good soldier.
Mr. Lyle?
Yes.
The LSU Tigers are national baseball champions.
I know.
5-3.
I actually have the broadcast on my
insufferability.
I have the broadcast using the BTRN Sports app in my ear. I have to make sure it gets.
I wondered what you were listening to. But yeah, I just saw the
how in
score was final.
How in the hell A&M sweeps them and can't get their season going? I
they
don't
choke.
understand. I didn't ask you.
That thumb they like to put up is just to relieve the air because their asses are always tight.
Because they're too busy flying around on their helicopter trying to recruit football players.
No, you're not wrong.
That aren't
there.
that good.
Neff's not wrong there.
And they got to pay
for us to go 8-5 in a season,
and to pay keep paying Jimbo Fisher.
That guy can
just for you, Wyatt. My one of my floor mates my freshman year at Purdue University, Kevin Sumlin.
Nice.
No way! Wow.
Yep.
Right on.
Yeah,
right on.
He walked on at Purdue. He tried to get me to walk on.
He had some good years. He at least had some good years.
Yeah, it helped to have
our freshman year. Our freshman year, we lost 3 games on bad long snaps, and I was a long snapper in high school, so he was trying to talk me into walking on.
Dude,
but I was hanging out with them.
Ooh, Bell just barely stayed on.
And he had all these freaking, because he played linebacker, he had all these defensive linemen and shit hanging out with him.
Yeah.
These dudes were enormous.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here thinking, I'm going to sit here with my head between my legs looking the other way, and these guys are going to come crashing over the top of me.
Yes, sir.
I decided to keep drinking and forget about playing football.
My man.
But yeah, I went to his house one time. His dad played for IU's football team that went to the Rose Bowl.
That's
Indiana.
I wonder.
He had a framed picture. His jersey from the Rose Bowl was framed in his basement.
What is he up to nowadays? Last time I saw him was in the UFL or something.
My buddy, fraternity brother Tom Dienhart, writes for the Black and Gold out of Lafayette, and he was hanging out with him at a football game last year. I forgot to ask what they were doing.
Interesting, huh?
But yeah, really nice kid, man. It was so funny when he walked on his freshman year. We made a banner that said ESPN, even Sumlin plays now. But he ended up being the smallest starting linebacker to Big Ten that year.
Neff, if Reddick went to the garage to change brakes, he's only 1 lap down.
That's
remarkable. Knew it. Good brake change. Wow.
That is remarkable. Now you understand why I want to do 500 miles in Martinsville.
Oh, I apologize. He's 2 laps down.
Oh, okay.
He just went the second lap down right there, didn't he?
Yeah, probably.
I think he was just rolling out as they went by for the start.
And he'll get 1 back in 8 laps.
Well, Christopher Bell's the only one a lap down.
Then he won't get it back in 8 laps.
Then he won't get it back.
That's it. Yeah, that's him going out
together. 1, 2, 3. Then he won't get it back.
Here comes Briscoe.
Next to the Richard Stenhouse. Byron coming up to third.
Oh, we're Stenhouse and Briscoe. Side drafting.
No, Barry runs back around the outside like a scalded dog.
Oh, Chastain hit the wall there.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of them shaving it off the wall right there.
Oh, yeah.
Someone pounded the wall. I think
there was like 4 or 5 of them that all brushed it.
It was AJ. Because it had.
Oh, yeah, they're all going to just run it wide.
Camera angle.
Well, they're waiting for somebody to wreck.
Oh, yeah. AJ hit it pretty bad. AJ was the guy that hit it pretty bad.
3 wide, headed into the tunnel turn.
Oh, they're jockeying for position, ain't they? And Barry
squirts out of the middle to hang on to the second spot.
Oh, 3 wide. Here we go. 3 wide for second.
That looked like everyone. That angle made it look like everyone hit the wall into one.
It really did.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, Barry will hold on. He's going to second.
Oh,
Josh Barry. Hey, 21 team.
Do something for
Squirted
me.
it out of the middle.
21. Can you do something for me?
3 wide going into 1. Kezwalski thinking about giving a shove. Backs off.
Teammates about to be there.
I feel like Stenhouse's stuff may be used up.
Probably.
I think
We
he's
got
been the
Buescher and
longest.
Hamlin once again going at it.
Him and Keselowski have been the longest out of there since last pitted.
He got passed by Elliott coming out of turn 1.
Buescher able to hold it on the bottom. He's gonna.
So Tyler Reddick, Tyler Reddick changed right front rotors.
Mm-hmm. Now he's 2 laps down. Hocevar trying to work his way.
Hope they had the bearings
up.
greased for that.
He's going for Nemechek now.
Bam! Chastain hit it. Logano hit it. Bowman hit it, and Allmendinger smacked it.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's only seven up to 14th.
5 laps to go in the stage. Briscoe and Barry strolling on.
Elliott tapped it. Yep. Chastain
Dennis
tapped
trying
it.
to get his way by Stenhouse.
Bowman, yeah. That's a smash.
Let's see Dennis wreck Stenhouse just for fun. Wouldn't that be exciting?
Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
I think it'd be fun.
Barry's catching Briscoe here, though.
Yeah, he is. And he's set the fastest lap. No more Keselowski on the fast lap. Hocevar's in 13th.
And Chase Elliott's positioned himself pretty good, too, in 3rd. Snakefully getting his way up there.
Dennis going to get a love tap from Keselowski coming into turn 3. Clears himself of Mr. Stenhouse.
There comes Hamlin on the outside. And Keselowski will follow him.
Keselowski's going into the pits. Going to try to flip the stage.
Flip the stage, yeah.
Again. Stage flippers.
Flipping stages like flipping burgers.
And flipping them like they're at McDonald's.
Kez is pitting.
Yep.
10-4.
Yeah, man.
10-4.
So is that Nemechek kid.
John Hunter.
Okay. John Hunter.
That Jones boy. Both of the
Lexi Motor Clubs coming in.
Holy cow. Look at the run that Barry had on Briscoe. He was going 20 miles an hour faster. That was wild.
I imagine to the lead.
He was trying. He was in turn 3.
Oh,
and he got a huge run, had to check up, which killed his momentum coming down the front stretch. But Briscoe had to have gotten way out of shape.
Wow. Jeez. Jeepers.
How come nobody's got me an answer on the Wabash on Blaney's car?
What?
He's right there. He's battling for nothing.
I asked what the Wabash was on Blaney's car.
Probably like some company.
I think it's a trucking company.
Well, that's why I was wondering, because in Lafayette, Indiana, the Wabash National Trailer Company makes
it's a manufacturing company.
Makes truck trailers. They used to be
it's
Wabash
a
National Homes.
It's a Wabash is American diverse industrial manufacturing company and one of North America's largest producers of semi-trailers and truck
bodies. There you
bodies.
go. So it is Wabash National. They changed their name. But yeah, there used to be a factory in Lafayette called Wabash National that made prefab homes back in the 50s and 60s. And it was sitting dormant in Lafayette, and a company bought it and started making truck trailers. And they were called Wabash National, but now they must have changed the name to just be Wabash. Very interesting.
Everyone's passing Stenhouse pretty easily, and now here comes Carson Hocevar.
That's what I told you. His stuff's used up. Hocevar's gone. Blew by him like he was tied to a post.
He probably is saving fuel too.
Yeah.
Final lap coming out of turn number 3
Chase
in the Bass Pro Shop ride. It is
Chase Briscoe
with the win.
Good for him.
Josh Berry comes home second. Chase Elliott third. William Byron is fourth. Boucher is fifth. Dennis is sixth. Cindric seventh. Blaney eighth. Larson ninth. Hosivar back up to 10th.
I'm now not as worried, but we still got to do this restart for stage 3.
So where's our boy Michael Shepard? 9th place for Larson in the second stage.
Chase Briscoe. His first stage victory since 2022, according to the broadcast.
Ta-da. Ta-da, 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 ta-da,
This will be.
And then we'll get our obligatory Ozempic commercial.
Ozempic, baby. Not the first time we've mentioned Ozempic in this live stream.
No, it's not.
Final stage here, boys. Who you all thinking is going to take this home?
Byron. Still going with Byron. Byron's been my pick all day. I'm sticking with it.
I'll take Hamlin still.
I'm going to go with Carson Hocevar.
I'm gonna go with William Byron as well. I thought about going Barry though. Barry was in position to win this race before though in the Xfinity series before getting taken out. Was very fast. Now he's in the right spot. Still gotta get this pit stop out though. And see where strategy shakes out.
I wonder if Bubba's brakes blew out on the simulator.
Probably not.
They should still have Denny's daughter on that commercial.
Denny delivers.
Bonk! Technically, it was the nurse that delivered. But, you know. Thank you. I was proud of that.
Damn!
I was proud of that.
That was real good, actually.
Thank you.
They cut the pancake short.
Sad.
And there goes Trey. Very, very good joke. Thank
you.
Very good transition. Because I wasn't even thinking about that, but that's funny.
Been here all week. I'm sure you took your weight.
Almost made me cry there. That's funny.
Thank you. I felt good about that one.
You should have. It was very clever.
Post-joke interview with Brian Nolan. Brian, how are you this funny in such quick moments?
You know, I'm just blessed. I really am. It is really a blessing. I'm thankful.
Putting up Wilt Chamberlain stats with.
I guess so. I'm just thankful.
Were you putting up Chamberlain stats too?
Oh God, no. I could believe you would be Neff.
Stenhouse gonna have to pay that fuel tax.
Dude. That's what I'm talking about. Hi, Jack.
What's up?
Look at this action, boys.
What is that?
Got hand delivered dinner.
Good
nice.
grief. Must be nice.
A sausage with onions and peppers. Some fried potatoes.
Pause.
And some mac and cheese.
Dude, that sounds good. That does sound good.
What I am talking about.
God, I'm hungry right now too. Time to dig in the snacks, which I don't have many left. We finally get to hear these three
I
Fine,
think
They
lovely
won at
people.
the end.
Michael
They won at the end of
says.
the first stage.
Michael Shepard says, "I think Larson has more in him. I'm thinking within the top 5. Still wanting a Larson win though." Yeah.
See.
He's currently
He
in ninth
has
right
not
now, so
been
we'll
in
see.
contention for the win yet. I do not see Kyle Larson winning this race. His last couple of finishes have been outside the top 10 here at Pocono, one way or the other. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Well, we're just doing some great content right now. We got Neff eating. White's, I think, eating too.
I'm trying to open this damn thing.
We were just talking about Larson's abilities. That
What
we don't think
abilities?
he's going to win a race, but Michael Schaefer does. But we're going to find out as this plays out if he's got it in him or not. Why we watch the races.
Amen.
There's your boy Reddick.
What, getting the free
Traveling down
pass?
the pit road.
Oh.
No, going down pit lane for something.
Who is the free pass this caution? Got some.
Should be Christopher Bell as far as I know.
What are you guys eating?
I'm having a Mountain Dew.
Pretty much Cracker Jacks.
Cracker Jacks.
Pretty much. It's not the brand.
Like I said, sausage.
It's not the Cracker Jack
Sausage
brand.
with peppers and onions, home fries, and mac and cheese.
Oh, you got a full meal. I had
man. I got a serious dinner.
I had a I've had 3 Texas Roadhouse biscuits with butter.
Oh God!
That's where we went to lunch today, and we had leftovers.
I'm feeling a certain type of way right now.
You feeling creamy?
Oh, I hate God.
Neff, it's just gonna be us 2 the rest of the way. Is that okay?
Feeling creamy, I can do it.
You had to say it.
We dress these guys up.
All right, final stage, 60 laps, and then we can go. We can go to bed. Psych, I'm gonna watch Game 7.
Well, if you're just joining us, we are 4.5 hours into this watch
right.
party. Josh Berry, Chase.
I'm going to run to the restroom before we go green.
Okay. Let me ask. Got to ask Caleb Barnes if he wants to join Ed Lane tomorrow.
Ooh.
What?
Nothing ever goes right for Ty Gibbs at any track.
That's pretty funny, actually.
When will my pain end?
It's pretty funny.
Especially if Chase Briscoe wins this damn race. And all 3 of his teammates have a win except for him. Good grief.
Good gravy. Good gravy.
That would be diabolical.
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 Told you I could make it back for the went green.
And we are back to green at the Tricky Triangle.
Green flag.
Green.
We're lean, mean, and green.
fighting machine.
Briscoe to the lead.
Oh, we're 4 wide back in the pack.
Mm. Good start for Briscoe.
Dennis turning up the wick. Shooting up into third.
Busher on the outside.
Chase Elliott making a move on the bottom. Trying to get into fourth.
It's going to get there. Ooh, squeeze it in. Where did Blaney come from?
24th, I think.
Ooh. This we're making moves. Oh, God.
Good Lord.
Remember, Joe Logano on MRN yesterday said he doesn't like to be defensive when he drives.
Yeah, sure. And I don't like and I don't like chips. Well, guess what?
Doesn't say he won't do it. He just doesn't like to.
All right, there's a block, Logano.
I beg your pardon?
That right there was a block, Logano. That's what I said.
Well, thank you.
Nope. I thought there was contact there.
Thought you told him to go get on the bus. Blaney by Barry into the top 5, and here he comes, boys. Kyle Larson into 6th.
Ooh. Ooh.
3 wide out of 3.
Oh, boy.
Cindric coming over and establishing his authority.
Barry is bleeding spots now. Oh, man.
Whoa.
Oh.
By the way, if your team was in a Game 7, would you want your a video to leak of your city prepping the championship buses for the parade yet?
Hell no.
Well, that
For
happened in
the
Oklahoma City
parade?
today. Yeah,
For the
Oklahoma City.
parade?
Yes.
No, I
I
would
hope
not.
they freaking lose.
Bad. That is bad karma.
That's unbelievably bad karma. And now I hope they really lose. Not just because I'm a Rockets fan.
Your fast lap of the race, Josh Berry.
Who's quickly falling out of the top 10.
Holy cow.
What?
Ooh, Jones
Keselowski
trying to follow
made
him.
a sweeping move to the bottom as Logano was coming up and almost pancaked Hocevar to the wall. That looked sketchy.
Eric Jones moving back up. Oh! What a move, Keselowski. And Eric Jones going to try to do the same thing. Too late, though.
Way too tight, host of our reports.
Keselowski is rocketing up there.
Chris Boucher.
Back that far in the pack, that's going to happen.
Your dinner good, Neff?
It's delicious.
Have you thanked your chef?
I have not. It was dropped off and gone.
Well, make sure you do that.
I will on my way back downstairs after I get done.
And now.
We all remember Chris Buescher's first ever win. Pocono Raceway.
Buescher's?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, during the fog.
Yeah, you're right. I tend to forget that race.
What'd you say?
I said I tend to forget that he won that race.
We all do.
So weird. Ah, dang it, Byron.
What happened?
God dang it, Matt Byron.
Byron just lost a ton of spots there. Got in the back of Zane Smith and got loose and lost like 8 spots.
I'm going to switch to Buescher.
That'll happen to you when you get around that Smith boy. That Gibbs boy's back there about 26th, I think. Oh, I like 28.
Still holding on here. Best chance in the tunnel turn.
Buescher is going to get the lead here at some point. It's a matter of what he can do with it.
It is a matter of when. Unless his tires fall off. Looks for the inside.
I feel like Hamlin might just be kind of biding his time to let these two settle it out before he decides to take the shot.
Leapfrog him in the pit cycle.
That could be too. O'Reilly.
Auto parts.
Auto parts.
Oh, very. I'm still on the 14th.
To go. Chase Briscoe, your leader, Chris Buescher, Denny Hamlin, Chase Elliott, and Ryan Blaney, your top 5.
When no one does that, I feel like he just like had an alarm go off. Like, woke him up and he's like in his zone. I was like, 50 to go. I got to read all this stuff.
No, I feel that too. I do the same thing. Just give an update on the
when a near accident happens.
Ross Chastain, Chosberry, Brad.
Remember, they had issues last week.
Taking a look. No. Buescher gets close enough, but he just doesn't have the run to
Can't break the bubble. Got to break the bubble.
Air. Here comes Keselowski on for 9th. clears the number 1 at Chastain. Trey is nowhere to be found. Good, great. Or no, that's Brian. My bad.
I'm right here.
My bad. Wrong desk.
Trey is focusing, prepping for tomorrow morning's radio show.
No, most of my prep watching the race and then watching Game 7.
Here we go. Credit One Bank wants to watch. Ryan Blaney. Chase Elliott. Come on, show us Hamlin now. Brad Keselowski. Wow, nobody gave us Denny Hamlin as somebody to watch.
By the way, Briscoe is now the has led passed Hamlin for most laps led.
There you go. Might be time for Hamlin to turn up the wick.
I think he's saving fuel to make his next stop shorter.
Could be.
Absolutely is.
I would really like to learn how much of a difference that makes.
All RFK Racing Fords in the top 10 right now.
That would be the first time since like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
First time since Michigan.
There you go. Exactly.
Because the fuel can holds 11 gallons.
Okay.
You can dump a full fuel can in like 5.5 to 6 seconds. So if you manage to somehow save a half a gallon of gas, what are you saving? A quarter of a second? It seems to me like it's a lot of hot air about something that really isn't practical. I need to get a hold of some of my crew chief guys and get them to give me an official like mathematical breakdown of how much you can really make a difference on a pit stop by saving fuel. Because I just can't grasp that it's that much. See, Chris Gale's wanting an answer right now. He's like, why you got my guy out here saving gas? He's lost his most laps led so that we can try to save a quarter of a second on pit stop. When you know we're going to screw it up some way anyway, drop the car off the jack or something.
Well, Darlington, their pit crew, did win them the race.
They did. True statement. That and their pit selection.
They have the number 1. And they have the number 1 stall at Darlington, too, I believe.
Yeah, because they were able to freaking just haul ass out of the pits.
Mm-hmm.
That's another one of those tidbits that nobody ever talks about with Dale Earnhardt.
I hate to say it, but I'm kind of waiting to see what the next brake failure is going to be.
I guess we'll find out. But yeah, back in the day when you were the defending champion, you got the number 1 pit stall the whole next year.
Good grief.
And that was a big benefit to Earnhardt winning 3 of his championships.
When did they change that rule? Do you remember?
I want to say it was late 90s. It was like 96, 97, something like that.
About the time
I believe.
Born.
What's the pits? The pit, the number to get into pit to last for the rest of the race. Is it 40 laps on a tank of gas?
I'm about to say I'm pretty sure Stenhouse made it 40.
Okay.
I think it's 40. Right around there, 35 to 40.
And Michael Shepard, let's go Larson. Larson's currently in 7th right now. 7th.
7th, 7 seconds back from the lead.
Yeah, he started the race in what?
24th, I think.
Yeah.
If not worse. I thought he was 26 or 27.
He was somewhere in the 20s.
Way back. Yeah, he was way back. He is
First pit stops. They're coming in. We're coming in, boys.
And pit stops are happening.
Coming in.
Cindric is in.
Coming in. Here we're coming.
Barry is
in the pit.
Slide down. Slide down.
Barry in the E row.
E row.
And Bowman the Showman.
Yep. Race strategy. Final pit window now open.
I don't know what E row is, but I'm going to look it up.
Do not speed.
Apparently, Eero is a Wi-Fi company because it says the way Wi-Fi should be on the back of his car.
Yes, sir. It is.
Briscoe going to come in.
Oh.
Surrendering the lead to the Boucher.
Kez is going to run long.
Of course he is.
Just as a heads up. But everyone
always likes to run long. Kez always likes to run long.
Larson is in.
Priest getting service.
Well, you know what? If Busher can nail some good lap times here with the clean air.
Hocevar in his pit stall. Byron hits his pit stall.
Priest in as well.
Boucher stays out.
Yep. Not going yet.
Byron and Hocevar with a drag race down the pit lane. Hocevar with a slight jump.
What was that just came out of either one of those two cars?
No, they ran over debris.
Oh, okay.
Hamlin is in.
Debris.
Probably the brake rotors have been laying out there for 60 laps.
Probably.
Most likely.
Elliott and Hamlin, both in the pits.
Hamlin in. Yeah, you already said that.
Chastain. Is that Busch Light cherry?
Busch Light apple.
Apple. It is apple.
Busher like pits, and he's coming in hot.
He came in very hot.
Logano hauling it.
Well, GG Busher.
Next Latal. Grayson really have a 27-second pit stop?
I think he made it actually.
For two tires?
Yeah, he's fat.
I think Busher didn't make it.
Oh, that's close. That's close. That's
Grayson's
close.
was 27 seconds for two tires. That's not good.
That's a terrible stop for Noah Gragson. Ryan Blaney to the lead now.
Blaney in the lead. Wonder if he's going long.
And Briscoe passed Busher. Wow.
Hamlin got past.
Hamlin passed him too.
Yeah, they held him a long time. He needed a lot of fuel.
Now it's about the time we have a caution.
Not even close.
So it looks like the
30s.
top 13 guys
7
are not
laps to
pitted.
go.
Blaney, Keselowski,
So they're
Jones,
saying-
Nemechek, Suarez, Haley, Bell, Bush, Allmendinger, SVG, Gibbs.
The
And then a
Giz
few
is in the
others.
pits.
Okay.
Giz just pulled in the pits.
I'd say, and the Amazon crew is skeptical about Briscoe's pit stop.
I need the
You
burn
think?
bar. Where's the burn bar?
Need the burn
It's
bar.
coming.
One more time.
It's coming. You know it's coming.
One more time.
You know it
this
is coming.
I need
Briscoe
my-
was in for 3 seconds less than Busher was.
Huh.
And his drive time was
Busher's
slow.
definitely full of fuel.
It would certainly look that way.
I'm switching to Brad's camera.
Hamlin is now your fast lap of the race.
Yeah.
Switch to Brad camera.
Well,
Eric Jones is on pit road. Brad is pitting this time.
Let's see,
Brad
that
is
Jones
pitting this
kid.
time.
Jones in.
Keselowski
And-
coming off of turn number 3.
He's not pitting this time.
Stays out.
Hold on.
Keselowski is not pitting. Keselowski is not pitting. Blaney pitting. Blaney pitting.
Denny Hamlin with the fastest lap now.
So Hamlin is told
Already
that
said
he's
that.
good on fuel by half a lap, and the 19 is short, and they had a bad pit stop.
Yep. That makes sense. There's
Because
no
it was
way he got
11
it.
seconds.
There's no way he got it full.
Caution!
Where?
Caution's out for the
SVG.
Giz. The Giz.
No.
And Kez
The
stayed out,
Giz
right?
spins.
Yep.
And the Kez is
Keselowski
out.
stayed out, and that's
It's like Kez was psychic or something.
No, he didn't want to stay. He wanted to
you
stay
don't want to
green.
stay out here. You want to
He's
pit.
gonna get he wanted to be in pit. He's gonna be screwed. Did you not hear? Did you not see his reaction? He said like,
John Hunter Nemechek in too. Some of
But
these,
the one-
caution.
I
Yeah,
will
for
say this: the
SVG.
guy who got the most advantage was Ryan Blaney.
I'm about to say the guys on pit road right now are gonna get a big advantage. John Hunter Nemechek, part of those people as well that have pitted.
The perk for Blaney, too,
All
I
right.
believe he pits on the
All right, so
turn
here
one
we go.
side of the start finish.
Here we go. He wanted. So you were right, Brian. Bullins called him in, but then Brad stayed out because he
Yeah.
kept going, and then he got trapped. Which now that is the second miscommunication that happened.
That's so
Yeah.
bad.
Yep. Second one today.
That dude, this is a miserable day on the box for Mullins.
And SVG just
Dude.
lost it.
Dude.
Which
Dude.
he didn't hit the wall, and there was no car near him, and he got going pretty quickly.
You still gotta wave that.
It's
No,
in
you
the
don't.
racing line.
No, you don't.
Yes,
Because
you
there's
do,
nobody
Neff.
near him.
Neff, yes, you do.
Yeah, you
There's
gotta
nobody
tighten, Neff.
near
You
him.
gotta tighten the field, Neff.
There's nobody near him.
They just want to.
You're in the middle. You're
On
in
the
the
racing
middle of
surface,
pit
on the
stop.
racing surface.
You're in the middle of pit stops. There was nobody near him.
What if he stalls out?
I'm just throwing this out there. Remember when we have a tire roll out in the middle of the ball field at Charlotte in the middle of a round of pit stops, and they let it lay out there till all the pit stops were done? That was a more dangerous situation than what just happened.
I disagree.
I don't. You have a tire sitting there and you spin down into the infield and hit it. That thing could go into stands. It could go into pit lane and kill somebody. This guy spun in the middle of track, didn't hit anything, and there's nobody near him. He turned it around and got rolling forward.
But if he stalls out right there,
If he
then-
stalls, you throw the caution flag.
well, yeah.
But he didn't stall, so don't throw it. Wyatt, I
There
have
it is.
got to get you up into a tower so that we can have you experience actual race calls. Because this is,
Well, this is a race call. This is a race call.
yeah, it's a bad race call.
Yeah.
You were in the middle of pit stops, and you just screwed over the 6 or 8 cars that hadn't pitted yet when you didn't need to.
Oh,
now, to be fair, I have been asking since, I want to say 2008, to sit in race control for a race. And I've always been told, yeah, we can make that happen. And then it never happens.
TNT.
I'm Dynamite!
TNT. I'll win the fight. The hell, Nolan? You can't.
We're so back.
What?
You can't just quit in the middle of that.
I don't know if y'all said this, but James Small told Briscoe they're effed on fuel.
Yep. Yeah.
F
Who
on
did
fuel?
what to the F on you?
I don't have
my.
Pardon me?
So give me a second.
Oh, James Small, we're effed on fuel.
Well, it don't matter now because he just pitted.
Hamlin just pitted too.
Ooh.
Oh wait, no, that was a replay. Sorry.
They're showing the replay of that, geniuses.
I just said that, dumbass.
I will fight you.
Wow.
I want to see that.
All we are saying.
I want to see them wrestle.
Is give peace a chance.
We all effed on fuel here, Chase.
All we are
We'll
saying.
just have to see how this goes and see if we can make
give
it.
peace
Why does
everyone you can do
Jason
it.
Small sounds like the
Everything you do to save here.
Sounds like a male porn star.
He sounds like the guy off iRacing.
Sounds like a male porn star.
Is
Jason
give
Smalls.
peace a chance.
Good grief.
All
no
we
one,
are saying. Is
I'm just saying,
give
Wyatt.
peace a chance.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough.
Kyle Busch into the pits.
Now, back in 28th.
Rip.
Whatever he was.
Actually, no, he was like 7th because he hadn't pitted.
So here comes. Yeah.
He was like 7th. He hadn't pitted. He's going to come out in like 28.
That's true.
But he came in. He was in 7th or 8th place.
Brad Keselowski, Justin Haley, Kyle Busch. With damage on his right rear. AJ Allmendigger's them too.
The current top 6.
And then Amazon's just like, these are a bunch of schmucks. We're not even going to bother putting up the off pit road list. Screw y'all.
Well, yeah.
Thanks, Amazon. Jack wagons.
We have been on a watch party for 4 hours, 57 minutes, and 27 seconds.
Woo!
Dane Smith in there too, I think. Oh no.
How are you behind on the clock?
What do you mean?
I'm at 47, 48, 49.
Oh,
50.
I just looked at the Facebook one.
You said 27. I'm like, you're 10 seconds or 15 seconds behind. How is that possible?
Good God.
Good God.
Good God, y'all.
Good grief.
Golly. Jeepers.
Dale Earnhardt Jr., a crew chief winning driver.
Pancakes.
A crew chief winning driver
and a winning pancake maker crew chief.
And
employee of the month.
Oh my God, an AC Delco ad in this economy?
Let's go.
Bring back the AC Delco car?
Bring back AC Delco immediately.
The good old days of Ron Hornaday.
The good old days of Dale Jr. Pancakes.
Who's coming down pit lane again?
I don't know. Money stop.
I'm guessing Van Gisbigel.
Probably.
It's the Van Gisbigel.
You got it. You want it, baby. It's bust a move.
Oh my God! No, I just checked. Indy Car.
What?
Ferrucci, you got to be.
Oh no, it's fine. He passed.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there still could be. Wait, it's confirmed he passed.
Apparently, according to Nathan Brown.
Good grief.
Past what? What the hell y'all talking about?
Damn aneurysm if he failed inspection again. After getting a podium again. Ferrucci was in inspection for a long time.
all my life.
Oh, I hope Ferrucci fails. AJ will be breaking shit.
You're an AJ Foyt fan.
Yeah, because I love seeing him break stuff.
Oh.
One of my favorite times of all time is when they took that win away from him in Texas and gave it to Ari Lyondike, and he bitch slapped him and threw him on the ground in victory lane.
Yeah, but Foyt ain't even there.
And AJ still got that trophy.
Fox goes away from the broadcast in like freaking a millisecond after the freaking finish.
AJ still got that trophy.
Better
Told him Ari Lyondike could come try and take it away from him.
They got better things to do during the middle of the IndyCar season than cover the damn sport. on broadcast.
Who was the lucky dog on this caution?
I'm assuming Reddick.
I am too, but that's why I'm asking.
That was a BK screw up.
Yeah, it would have been Reddick.
So is he back on the lead lap or still one down?
One down.
Got it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
Thank you for your service.
Deldry, I never went against Steve. Cap. That, my friend, is a cap. Gonna get a restart with about 30 to go. 3-0. You gonna probably have teammates up front.
Briscoe and Hamlin, not teammates.
What should I?
So it appears that if they get Briscoe's told one more caution and they're good.
Jeez. What?
So just tuck in behind Hamlin and freaking draft.
Who should I be on for in-car?
Larson.
Okay.
Larson, huh?
Hamlin.
Larson it is. First one I heard.
Hamlin's on the front row. You're not going to see anything being on Hamlin.
Yeah.
Oh, Elliott.
Larson's got to pass four
Actually,
dudes.
Busher.
I
think Busher's going to go for the lead.
I'm about to say if Hamlin and Briscoe get too close to each other, Butcher's just gonna
Plus, run. I don't want to hear Cliff Daniels' voice. Respectfully.
Respectful. Okay. I like the respectfully at the end of that.
All right, here we go.
Here we go right now.
Here we go. It's time for the restart.
Presented by Credit One Bank.
The Echo Park reads are.
Whatever happened to the rule they put in place that you were not allowed to weave your tires after the end of the backstretch?
I think it went away.
No, ask Tony Stewart that.
It just kind of disappeared.
Ask Tony Stewart that.
He's the reason they put the rule in.
Exactly. Ask Tony Stewart.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe when he retired, they took it out. I don't know. You never hear about that anymore.
Probably.
Pace car is in. The golden hour is on us as the sun begins to set in the west at Pocono, and we are great.
Green flag.
Green.
Turn it down.
Way better restart for Briscoe. Commercial 3.
Briscoe with a big jump. Says, I don't care about saving no stinking gas.
Oh, boy.
Larson trying like heck to suck Busher back on the side draft.
This is beautiful.
Hamlin clears second.
John Hunter Nemechek up there in the top 5.
Wow.
What I'm talking about. You get him, smile boy.
Bruh.
Come on, bruh. God, I thought for a second there Larson was going into pits. He turned so low coming off.
Show me the burn bar.
And Busher with not a good restart.
Post bar diving. Good recovery.
John Hunter Nemechek.
Chris Rebel trying to make it 3 wide coming out of turn number 1.
3 wide.
Oh my gosh.
Hocevar got pushed back a little bit.
Fucking really? Come on.
Hey now.
You said the F word.
Don't be dropping F words.
I thought I muted. I'm sorry.
Whoops.
Destination F.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Oh.
Elsie bar rim riding. Trying to pull a Chastain from Martinsville with 26 laps to
I
go.
love just how nonchalant that was.
Wyatt.
I think they got to ditch that camera shot right there.
Whoops.
What happened? He dropped another one? Blaney is turning it up. Larson trickling back to 8th. Now he's up to 7th as he gets by Priest.
Busher back in the top 5.
Cindric sailing it into the corner.
John Hunter Nemechek's top 5 earlier today, 27-1. He's running 6th.
Wow.
Yeah.
Make some money.
Top 10 earlier in the week, 10-1.
Hey, Nolan.
Yo.
It's 7:12. Do you think we can tell them they can stop worrying about not getting it in before dark?
What the? With cautions.
If we get a lot of cautions, then yes.
What? If somebody freaking goes through the catch fence and they have to fix it.
No. You never know. Well, if we get a late caution and even a big wreck, then absolutely.
It still ain't going to matter. 26 laps. We should be done by 7:40.
Maybe.
Show me the burn bar.
Ooh.
I'm still shocked that
Anything's
Briscoe
close.
didn't drop in behind somebody and try to draft for 20 laps. That really surprises me if he's that close.
Where's the burn bar?
Can't believe it. Wait all freaking day for burn bar and get jobbed.
We can still get it now.
Well, it might not be because it's only one car that we think is short on fuel.
Which is Briscoe.
Bang! The burn bar!
Yes!
We are so stupid. Oh my God. That's hilarious. How is Briscoe burning less than Hamilton?
All the homies go nuts for the burn bar.
That makes no sense.
It makes sense to some people.
That was so funny.
Oh, yeah.
See, now that's the kind of thing that we need to clip out like a 30-second little blurb right there and just have it on our social media.
50907. Trey.
Well, we got to clip it out to like 15 seconds before where we were talking about needing the burn bar, and then the burn bar shows up and we lose our shit. No one's so excited about he's crying.
Chase is just going to run that thing out of fuel. There ain't no saving with Hamlin behind.
Well, that's what I said. He was burning less than Hamlin. I don't understand how Hamlin is not.
I've seen this movie before. Freaking Michigan. Good grief. Hamlin good on fuel. The leader needs to save more.
Says Briscoe. Small's also telling Briscoe that he can't use brake into turn 1.
Oh.
Okay. Tell him to just do the Tony Stewart from back when. Hit the freaking clutch about 3 cones at the entrance to turn 1 and just let it coast.
The glare.
Yeah, Denny was holding his hand up a minute ago.
Yeah. I wonder if Hamlin just wants to put enough pressure on him that he runs out and without passing him, because he thinks if he goes for the pass, because Blaney's so close, he'll just go by him.
Could be a possibility.
Like Logano and Kyle
Hamlin
Busch
literally just did this 2 weeks. The
at
last
Michigan.
race he was in
At Michigan, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Blaney's gonna have a run here.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Blaney looking on the inside.
Who's that lap car in front?
I don't know, but they're about to blow by him like they're tied to a post.
Oh, it's Tyler Reddick.
No brakes, Reddick.
That actually will help Briscoe.
Yep.
Yeah, if he stays in front of him.
Or behind him, depending on who you're talking about.
This also could help the 11 a little bit.
I've enjoyed this race.
Me too. No, this has been awesome.
I always enjoy Pocono because it's a matter of what compromises you make. Because you can't get through all 3 corners well, so you got to make compromises. It's your 20 to go, brought to you by Krispy Kreme Donuts.
Vaseline.
Craftsman, 20 to go. Briscoe's just got a fast car.
He does. So does Dennis. And Blaney. Man, Hocevar has done nothing. In freaking 18th. Speaking of doing nothing, why is William Byron in 26th?
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
What?
Byron has not gotten through the field.
What? Kyle Busch, 20th. How does Byron end up freaking 26th? I don't understand.
All right, Hamlin getting a good run off Long Pond straightaway. Back to 4/10.
He's just playing. Come on, man. Show us the bar again.
Yeah!
Yeah, baby!
There
bar!
On cue. On freaking cue.
5.3.
Bang!
That's hot.
That burn bar is so
Smoking.
freaking hot.
I'm burning
Smoking.
up, baby.
Smoking that burn bar pack.
Burning that bar like a cheap cigar.
Yes.
What happened to Nolan? He passed out from excitement?
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
You fell out. We love the bird bar.
Fell out from the burn bar. We love the burn
Damn
bar.
right we do, baby.
Bird bar.
Fuel burn average miles per gallon.
Look at this. We got a full field burn bar going on.
Let's
Full
go.
field burn bar.
That's hot.
That's hot.
Oh my
That's hot.
God. This is amazing.
A whole freaking.
How is Briscoe in the lead and getting way better than everybody
I don't get
else
that at all.
in the top 10? That makes zero sense.
I wonder if he's getting just enough tow from Reddick.
There's no way. There's
Reddick's
no
not
way.
even there.
No.
He's not even there. He's
Where's
gone away. Yeah, he's nowhere near him.
James Small just told Briscoe, if we maintain what you're doing right now, we'll make it.
What?
Wow.
So.
Well, yeah, if he's getting 5.7 on the bird bar, I don't understand how that's possible. He's getting a better mile per gallon than Denny.
Keselowski's up to 12th.
Here he comes.
Yeah.
Larson's still cruising around in 7.
Keselowski's just gone up and down the field all day. Same with Blaney.
18th. Keselowski every week passes more cars than everybody else on the track.
Sure.
Every week.
If he doesn't wreck.
Sonny, man. Best of luck to you, brother. Hope you feel better.
Thumbs up, brother.
Thanks for the
okay.
love.
Good. Get well soon.
Yes, sir, brother.
You related to Sammy Davis?
Related to Spencer Davis?
Or Spencer Davis? I'm down with that. I was just curious. I thought Sonny, Sammy, they could be brothers.
We got 15 more.
I say we got 5 more laps. What are we at now? The Fanta Pop, the Fanta Pop, 15 to go.
Yep.
Yeah, man. We got 5 more laps. It's gonna be time for Denny to get serious.
This is James Small we're talking about.
When we get to 10 to go, Denny has got to make something happen if he can. If he can't, then he's done. And Briscoe's gonna win.
Goodness. Yeah, that caution's probably going to get him there.
What caution?
The one before, previously.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry. I'm not ahead of y'all.
I was going to say, I was like, how the hell?
Well, the thing is, if, let's say, a caution comes with like 3 to go, then
everyone's going to come into pit.
Oh, everyone's screwed. Everyone except
Tyler Reddick.
No, except maybe.
Reddick's a lot down.
I know. I was just saying, but he's not screwed.
Except for Keselowski and all them that pitted under caution.
Yeah.
They might be okay.
Byron, maybe.
The only thing is that there's gonna be the people that go out, that stay out and run out of fuel. If we get into that situation, it always happens.
Well, if you're just joining us, folks, 13 laps to go. Chase Briscoe leading. Denny Hamlin second. Ryan Blaney third. Chase Elliott fourth. Christopher Buescher, or as Mike Neff likes to call him, Boucher, is in the 5th position.
Nemechek, Larson, Priest, Cindric, and Bowman rounding out your top 10.
So I think at this point we can clearly say, I feel Briscoe. If Briscoe doesn't run out, he's gonna win.
I don't know, man.
I'm not saying that yet.
No,
I mean the long run. I mean Hamlin's so surgical here.
When we get to 10 to go, I think Denny's going to crank it up.
He's gonna pull his nuts up and be like, "I gotta go."
Yep.
Okay, I hope
I gotta do it for my baby boy. I gotta do it for my baby boy.
He's in striking distance. He just
make sure you got the in-car camera on for that, Nolan. I want to see that in replay.
I'm on Briscoe right now. Should I go to Hamlin?
Well, yeah, but at 10 to go, you got to switch to Hamlin just to see exactly what the process of pulling your nuts up actually looks like. And if you all just joined us, you missed out because we got to see Burn Bar and we lost our
and
collective
it
mind.
was hot.
It was spectacular. Small
ENT, take notes.
Not James Small, that's another engineer, but I mean,
that's his engineer, right? He's about to throw up because he's the guy that does the fuel mileage calculation.
Yeah.
All right, switching over.
That's why that guy's
Hamlin.
about to throw up because that's the race engineer that does the fuel mileage calculation. So he's the one that's sitting there going, yeah, you guys are all good. We're going to make it. And then when they come up a lap short, he's the one that Small's going to smack in the back of the head. $11 to go.
Chase is
Dennis
just getting
still
great
has
drive out of the corners.
Dennis still has fast lap at a race.
Hey, Billy, how you doing?
Billy, that's good.
Billy.
Billy.
Yeah, Billy.
What part of North Carolina, brother? I hate to break the news to you. Willem is sucking it. He is back in 25th spot and not doing a gosh darn thing.
Oh, wow. Never know.
Excuse me, 27th. Just now, Hamlin was at 49 hundredths back, although it just bumped back up to 68.
Nice.
He's not shifting anymore.
10 to go. This is your Capital One 10 to go.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
And this is what I've been
Monster
saying all along.
Energy 10 to go.
10 to go,
It's gonna
presented
have
by
to crank
Bass
it
Pro
up.
Shops and Progressive Insurance.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
If you need help.
Rocky Mount. He's from Rocky Mount. Yeah.
Or insuring your bass boat.
Fuel switch it with 1 to go.
Bass Pro and Progressive.
Blaney.
And if you need to just ship them somewhere, get yourself a Wabash trailer. Honestly, Billy, he was really in the contention.
Hamlin just said he's a half a lap short at best.
Until the last real cautions. And then
Briscoe?
he just...
Briscoe.
Byron. No, I was talking about Byron. Because Billy's a Byron fan.
No, we're talking the lead because Hamlin's crew chief just told him that Briscoe's half lap short at best. James Small, crew chief for Chris,
is telling him that he's good.
No, he's telling him like on the white, flip the switch.
Gale said he's probably half a lap short at best. That's what Gale said to Denny about Briscoe.
Well, if you're flipping the switch at the white flag, you're going to make it because you can go a full lap on the switch. Denny's turning it up. Oh my God, we got the full burn bar again. Golly, look at that. It's a full burn. Man, they turned it off. Bar. That was full burn bar for the top 20.
That's hot.
That was remarkable.
This is hot.
It was so hot.
Oh, it's so hot.
Hamlin, look at Hamlin. He's under 4/10. Denny Hamlin is like, it is time to teach you, my son. You are going to learn to walk on the rice paper.
There's no guarantees.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
All right, boys.
Here's a half a second.
All right, 8 laps to go.
Fart.
Let's do this. Yes or no? Does Briscoe make it?
No.
I'm saying yes.
Yes.
I say yes.
I say he runs out.
Right.
I think this whole thing's a ruse. Okay, here's the other question. If he gets passed for the lead, do we even care?
Yeah, I still want to see if he makes it.
I still care. Top 3.
I want to see if he makes, because here's the big
he
thing.
Still has points to worry
he's one
about.
of the he has points to worry about. If he doesn't get for the lead and doesn't make it, then he loses a lot of points. I mean, you're clearly doing this strategy because this is your best shot to win. This is the closest Hamlin's been in a while.
Yeah.
Because like I said, at 10 laps, he was going to start cranking it up. Uh-oh, Billy is not a fan of Dennis.
Yeah, Dennis is coming. That's the closest he's been.
Yeah, but then
It's now down to 0.5, though.
At that corner, he sucked it up again.
Busher passed Chase Elliott for 4th.
Woohoo!
Busher has a fast car, too.
He ain't going to be any factor, though. He ain't going to make up 3.5 seconds.
Yeah, Hamlin back down a half second. Damn. He's applying the pressure.
Trying to. Blaney got a really good run on Hamlin right there.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Watch Denny run out. That'd be hilarious. Denny was 0.3 quicker last lap.
Faster than Hamlin by 1/10, over 1.5 tenths. God.
Or 0.3 slower, excuse me. Five to go. This is your Reese's. Take 5, 5 to go.
Take 5.
Presented by Napa Auto Parts.
Presented by Wabash.
I would love to have Wabash as a sponsor, man. Being a Purdue graduate. Come on, Dennis.
Gain the 10th that lap.
Or Blaney, either one. Just somebody get up here and actually kind of get next to him. Let's see something resembling a race.
Busher 2.9 seconds. He's gained 0.6 on him in a lap.
Hey, look, Billy Sellers got his own podcast called Billy Sellers.
Nice.
Did you hire an agency to come up with that name there, Billy?
4 to go.
I'm turning down because I don't want to get spoiled here.
I feel you.
Oh, we're gonna spoil you.
We're not, Brian. We're all on the same time. The only person that can get spoiled is Wyatt.
Not wrong.
That was Wyatt saying he was.
That was Wyatt saying, not me.
Yeah, Wyatt said he's turning it down.
You said it too. That's why I mentioned.
No, I didn't. I said I feel that.
Ooh, got close there.
3 to go when they go by the line this time.
He's got to break that bubble.
He ain't even got to the bubble, man. And the bubble's like 1/10. The Gisbergen is a lap down. Just in case anybody cares about the Giz. Byron's still just randomly cruising around in 27th. Ty Dillon, 20 laps back. So wait.
Okay.
This thing looks like Reddick is on a lead lap.
Really?
He can't be.
No way.
They just showed it. There was 2 cars a lap down. Oh, it is Reddick. My bad. I saw Van Gisbergen, and I thought the next one was somebody else.
Briscoe had
my bad.
Briscoe had a really, really, really good run off of 3.
Let's say there is no 4. Get your act together.
Thank you.
2 to go.
2 more laps. Denny has got to push it now if he wants any kind of chance. He's got.
I think Denny's only hope is he runs out.
Coming off of 3. He's got to be close to him coming off 3, and he's not going to be. We just sat here and watched 30 laps of racing, and nobody did anything.
He hasn't hit the switch, so I think he's going to make it.
Yeah, because he didn't get to the start-finish line yet.
Starting to
They said the white flag at the start-finish line. He's hitting the switch. I'm not sure, Billy.
He just hit the switch.
I know they do replays on the YouTubes, but I don't know that they're going to be on live. They might after they get off of after they get off Amazon. Friggin' Blaney's going to blow by Hamlin here in a second.
Race is official.
It's been official.
Race was already official. Do we still want to talk about the fact that it's got 55 minutes left before the official final time that we can't go past?
He's got it.
He's
Coming out of turn number 3.
3. Chase Briscoe is a
no way. He saved enough fuel.
Hamlin second. Blaney third. Busher fourth. Elliott is fifth.
Dang.
Nemechek 6. Larson 7. Priest 8. Keselowski 9th. And Cindric rounding out your top 10.
There you have it.
Good for Briscoe.
Thanks, Billy.
Man.
We like you, brother. Appreciate you coming in and watching the show.
Good for Briscoe.
All right. Bye, everybody.
See ya.